There we go. Sorry, YouTube. Nothing happened. We just started. I promise, YouTube, we just started. All you're missing is the beginning part where nothing happens. Hello. Greetings. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hey. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Needed to get YouTube back in on this. Last night, while the Words was going, the rebroadcast connection died, and I could still connect to Twitch directly. So I connected to Twitch directly, but then I started today, and it was connected to Twitch directly rather than going to the rebroadcast, which doesn't bring YouTube in. And I was like, why isn't YouTube coming? Because I like my YouTube hobbies. And then I was like, I understand. And now we're here. Anyway, I think Regis needs to poop. Sam11111, thank you for the 21 months. And Suli, thank you for the 54 months. Guys, tier 3 from Suli, the ultra sub. Thank you so much, Suli. Crystal again with the 700 bits. Thank you, guys. We had Mumabia with the offline, 101 bits. Goodish Soup with the initial sub, also offline. Snickerman with the offline raid. And I think, we'll just say it, Dr. Zoom with the 44 months, Creepy Zoe with the 60, and Strider with 19 months. Thank you guys all. Yesterday, Desi, 102 months. Your stream still borked? Hang on, guys. We're waiting for Key to catch up. Do you think it's fixed? Is it fixed for Key? You good? Yeah, you good? Okay. Whew. Didn't want to leave you behind. All right. We were reading stuff, and so yesterday was a bit of a difficult day. As you guys know, I'm pretty good at keeping my emotions buried underneath and not letting it show on stream, but I will admit that yesterday was a bit of a tough day. Had a lot of things kind of go wrong, had the setup kind of break a little bit, and the reality is not last night but the night before, so the night before yesterday, that night, I had spent some time looking into my in-home euthanasia options for Buffy. And so I did not have the best night and was not in the greatest. We've seen these. We're reseeking. And man like you. Kind of had, like, basically, I've got to be honest, not last night, but the night before, like, I ended up, 2 a.m. just in the dark in here, just kind of ugly crying to myself for a little bit. But it's okay, you know. In-home is fucking expensive, but I'm going to pay for her to have her last bit be someplace she feels comfortable with and safer with, rather than an anxiety of taking her to somewhere else. Can we help? The last thing I'm going to do is put up a throat of some sort to help with that. No. No, that's not gonna happen. So she has her good days, she has her bad days. The way that I see her right now is she's just kind of riding the line. She's right about 50%. I think that I need to work on getting emotionally ready to, as much as I can, knowing you never will, but as much as I can, I need to find a point where I feel like it's going to be okay. But I also don't feel like, with what I've seen and as much as I've watched her and as close as I've watched her, she doesn't. She's terrible at night. Like it's rough watching her at night, but she does okay, and she's still excited about eating. I can get her excited about some things during the day and stuff. So I think that we're just in kind of a goodbye period. There isn't a it has to happen for her sake immediately, but there's not, I need to work on getting there because it's not going to get better, and with even a little bit of a downtick into worse, that it becomes more of a this needs to happen. So I'm taking the time that I can, and as long as I feel okay about it and spending it with her, she's going on rides with me. I take her for coffee in the morning in this now, and she's getting used to the car and less anxious and spending time. And I'm just trying to kind of get all the time I can with her. Um, I don't know where, when, and that's the other thing that's crazy is it's like it's like you call and you're like, yes, this Thursday will work. And then you know that there's like a day that's coming, like I feel like at least right now, it's like an ephemeral, like out there day where it's like, if you put like, it's happening Tuesday, like anyway. So I apologize not being in the best place yesterday. Joking aside, I do not do well to fake it in terms of where I'm at, like, I mean, I try to be, strong as it were, and try and go on because that's all you can do. But I cannot be happy go lucky when I am not feeling happy go lucky, and so one thing I wanted to do was I don't know how long I ended up being online yesterday, but I'm going to put the timer, put 6 hours back on it, because yesterday was definitely a 50% day or less. So I don't think it's fair to you guys to have the time you guys have bought and the times you put into to go towards that. But I'm doing my best, and some days it's not great, but it's still my best. And appreciate you guys being patient and understanding. It's a pretty tough time, and we always knew it was going to be tough, but just lands in the middle of when we're trying to do all this, and that makes a little extra, Interesting. I am talking with Junkyard right now. I mean, not like I mean, well, kind of right now, but not. But about possibly doing either some shadow boxes or some coasters or something, some custom woodwork with him, to have for the 10-year. I'm a little hesitant to like go too far with him on that, because I just don't want him to do all the work to get set up and be able to do it, and then me not be able to deliver much in the way of orders and things like that. But he has some pretty cool stuff, and he's some pretty neat things that that could be neat. It could be fun to figure out and look at. Like, for example, this is he was talking about a shadow box, and this is something that like he's done, and so something like that with an X logo or something. I'm not sure how the colors work, like whether it's full print, whether it's single color, like monochrome, or like I don't know anything about that. But doing kind of some of his stuff. He's busy because he's prepping up for TwitchCon when he sells a lot. So kind of talking through and seeing what options we have. But at any rate, that's kind of catching you up on everything that's going on. And hi, Metzley. How you doing? Foxy Angel, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you on the red side. So anyway, I think that there's kind of some cool things. I'm trying to just keep going. Some days it'll be up, some days it'll be down, you know. But you guys kind of I don't know the right way to say it. You guys kind of just get the full me, you know? Like I can't I can't fake it. And so we're just along with not so much the full Monty LOB. That's on a different site, and I'm contractually obligated to not post there for a little while. So sorry. But there's going to be ups and downs, and I'd like to say that yesterday was the worst, but probably not, you know? Just doing the best that I can. And now I want to find Kara Corva's shadow box. Oh, that is cool. Kara's is neat. Of course. I'm looking at Junkyard's stream, and there's far too many pictures of him in a dress. The world's okayest streamer. I'd say X is good at things, but really, Twitter used to be good at things. X is terrible at things. You know? I can't find. I could see a Google result of it, like in a thumbnail, but I can't actually get the big wood of Kara. But Kara looks good. Kara always looks. Fucking Kara needs to look less good. But his chat is saying excuses are like buttholes. Everyone has one and they all stink. I mean, it's true. I don't know. Is Junk live right now? So if so, throw him a follow because he's a pretty cool dude. Junkyard 129. Anyway, we're talking through how it works. I saw. I haven't read it completely, Crystal, but I did see a portion of it. You know, we're handling the medication stuff on Buffy as best as we can. But way more personal than just videos. Well, it's good and bad, you know? There's good and bad with that, but I'm glad.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I feel like I'm really zoomed in suddenly. Am I always this zoomed in? Is it just my camera? So, this game has kind of hit just right in terms of, you know, for the most part, while also irritating me significantly. This game has hit really well in terms of giving me kind of mindless stuff to do, running packages back and forth and building out these things. So that's been good, you know. I forget what I was supposed to do. I probably should look. Hi, Sophie.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
It's good to see you.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
B, you're sweet and be safe on your drive. There, now I'm less of a floating head, Ricky. It's good to see you, me. I was sorry, I was trying to be polite and understanding or something. How many? 90 kilograms. Retrieval sticky guns. Oh. Okay, so they want me to take this to the naughty city. Okay. Wait, I can finally fabricate a fucking
You can use
truck.
those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs. The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
All right, my bullet gun has full ammo. We're a little low on Granada, but we should have... I was gonna say, grenade pouch. Okay, so neat. The grenade pouches look like they do hold a full set of 5 per pouch. Oh, that's huge, actually. I was thinking it was 1 grenade, but it's a full set of 5. So that means that on my pack, I can carry 20. Oh my God, Ricky. Ricky, thank you so much.
For the tip of your beard, and the time on the Streamathon, and whatever you can use it for. Huh.
Ricky, thank you the $500 tip. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. I just don't like being as rough as it's been for you, you know? You guys deserve better, and I'm gonna try and do that for you as best as I can, you know? But with the understanding that I'm not very good and that probably won't. I have many things. A robot, probably not one of them. All right, so you tell me that this is better than the others? That this one isn't so crap? Hey, at least I'm not outside in the rain. Wait, actually, my cargo looks like it's covered too. This is an improvement. Oh, not so much on the not falling over though. Yesterday was a bit of a day, Sophie. And I've just been... Today's my apology tour for yesterday. Thank you, Jalen. A cyber truck that got stung by a bee. Well, bee would have you know that there's nothing wrong with getting, or that bees don't sting unless threatened, and they're actually very friendly. So, I'm assuming that's what let's see. Okay, collect retrieve there, yep. This guy is like aiming at me. Hey! Don't pull my gun away. I will punch you until there's no more punching me head. Hang on. Let's see. I need this. No, not sticky gun. That's dumb. No. Can I slit? Thank you. Bullet gun. Thank you. Good. Bad dog. Take that. Stop it. Okay, this guy needs to be booted. Anyone else? That guy? How you doing? Okay. All right, it's it. Sam. Walking. Walking is kind of what you do. It's part of what you are. So if you could do it. So 100 bits adds 45 seconds. A sub adds 80. Quicksilver. Past that, it scales up depending on the different types of things. But that's your basics. Just collecting all their loots. LLB is pretty much just like if I were gonna be cool, I'd be LLB, you know? Like, imagine being as ancient as her and looking that good. I can't even. Yes, B. Oh, I love you.
Too close.
Such brat. You wanted to be mad, but then you were like, but I can't, but I can't, but I am, but I can't, but I am. How you doing, Figsy? One, two, three. So I need the 4. There it is.
Almost there.
I appreciate you commenting on my butt. It's good to be objectified. Makes you feel nice. Guys, I will say that LB has seen my butt. Covered, but the red LEDs on your butt make it look like your butt's on fire. This butt is on fire! Why do you have a approaching cargo weight limit? Why do you have a mental image of... I have concerns and/or questions. This is the new camera, Odd Dragon. We got it running vaguely. Hasn't, I guess anyone who has seen my Beat Saber has seen my butt. That's true. Sorry. I was thinking it was special, but it's not. Ash, thank you for gifting sub to Figsy. Kaisar with the 83 months. Mike Drainix with the 5 months. Bees touched my butt. B is very much a lady, except for when B talks about poop. That B's a little less ladylike, but B is very much a lady. She's what is it? What does it you guys say? Classy as fuck. Yeah, that. You just got a piece of dinosaur poop? How did you get a piece of dinosaur poop? Tell me all about your dinosaur poop situation. B and I have spent some time together IRL, and I'm fairly confident, without being positive, but I'm fairly confident I didn't touch B's butt, but I don't think she could say the same. Do you think I can carry all this back? Because I don't. Oh. Sorry, guys. I was thinking that I was special, but apparently B was touching all the butts. My leg battery's dumb, and it can be dumb. Oh, but that's why I'm so tired, is because I have the speed thing on instead of the help me carry stuff, and so actually hauling all this shit around is a lot. Smack at that ass. God damn. I have a lot of stuff in here. Hi, Troy. How you doing? What about titties? I would happily touch the titties, but I don't think I did. Hang on a second. Sorry, it's just I saw Troy was here and I had to run. But also, cheesecake. Why not moving the truck closer? That'd be intelligent. Yeah, we had a design briefly. We didn't end up actually making it, but we had a shirt design for a little while that was 2 different shirts. One was hugs welcome if want, or hugs welcome, and then another one that was like no hugs please, I have a thing, you know, but like with a heart. To kind of let people like be like, hey, I'm not really a hugger, you know? Okay, let me tell you about handshakes. Because this is a real thing. Cheesecake, I've got salted caramel cheesecake right now. I don't mind a regular handshake. Doesn't bother me, no problem. But you want to know what strikes terror into a socially inept person like myself? Is when the person that wants to shake hands or whatever does this. I don't know what to do. I'm like, am I going hi? Do I need to do a thing? Do I like, hey, buddy? And I'm like, why? What? Like that is instant like discomfort for me. No matter what response I give, it will be the wrong one. It's like it's lining up to do something cool, and I'm very much not a cool guy, so I don't know whatever. I never know what to do. Troy? Nah, that's fair. Like sometimes it's you go for the bro shoulder bump, sometimes shoulder bump hug, sometimes it's they want to do some fancy smack your finger, do a snap weird. Like I never know, and I just like it's instantly I'm doing the wrong thing and scared.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's like I don't know what's happening right now, but I know that I'm not going to respond right.
All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So does this truck's battery last longer than 2 seconds? Because I've been hurt before, guys.
Someone's happy.
I don't mind a fist bump. A knuckle drag sounds awkward. A snap tap sounds really annoying. Is that like when you do the snap while hand?
Keep on keeping on.
I'm not a dancer.
What can't you do?
Kath, here's how you know that I'm psychotic. I like riding in a vehicle with no radio a lot of the time. I don't mind the radio sometimes, but I don't mind a good just ride in the quiet thinking about my thoughts. I mean, I'll do my best for Key. Like, I'm a roll with it kind of guy, but I'm just saying, results may vary. Is this a byproduct of aging? it's a byproduct of psychosis. Isn't playing your own music just playing music? Choosing music is way too stressful. Now that's an anxiety disorder. I mean, I respect it. I get it. I'm just saying, you know, it is what it is.
Proceed to distribution center.
I'm gonna be honest. The last time I was playing music in the car, I was listening to and evaluating the song, so it was literally listening to my own music. Anytime you want to stop falling over. Thank you.
The people down in South Nut City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Nod if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Here's all this shit you don't need to worry about.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
All of them are there. What are you talking about? Look, I'm a great transporter, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I'm glad we were able to vindicate you. I've had the time of my life. Never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it to all of you. And I've been waiting for so long for someone to touch my schlong just like you. I don't remember all the words. Some of it's a little blurry. That's definitely the right words. Thank you. Good. I was concerned, but now I know. All right, well, we have sticky guns now, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Apparently it wants me to go to my private room. Hi, Cass. This is the first game. Speaking of which, if it's verified that nothing has happened.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oop, wrong button. So, Troy, am I too hot or cool?
How you doing, baby? How you doing, baby?
You're just hot enough. That doesn't sound right. Guys, 1.5 business days into this system that takes 5 to 15 business days, and it is not done. So, we checked, though. To be fair, Troy saying not hot enough does sound like something he would say. Special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer. She can barely dress her up to look damn near anyone and anything. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey, Sam, it's the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. This chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big old V like last time, like home. Problem is these mules got to it first, stuck in a postbox safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take that order, run with it. I'll update your map with the latest info. This rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think I am. I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Connaught City. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples you provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just want to say that we're grateful. I just hope this stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you would like to look at that kit, drive by the shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then to someone see you around. Sam. We got married. How are you holding up, Sam? A part of me was like, try and imitate her accent, and then I thought, do you want to get canceled? That's how you get canceled. You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I want to get in touch to tell you that we got married. I know who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the Cairo network, we got in touch with a priest. We said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces. So thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than that we can say. Wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone have any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back. After her parents died, she could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese. We managed it in our own way. It's funny. Until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that by myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest as last, and I couldn't be happy for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband for any time. Just make sure they're doing okay. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They'd found a body near the way station that needed to be burned. Since disposal don't exactly have a team. Of course, disposal guys, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent, and I could tell they were far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow, I make it to the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I want to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now. You should check it out if you have a chance. Can I go back to capital area? I guess I haven't really tried. Like, I haven't gone back down to the boat to see if I can. There's a reason for a baby in a box. It's a fetus. Norman Reedus with his spectacular fetus. There is how to explain. The whole point of this, or one of the main things of this world, is that the world of the dead is crossing over, is colliding with the world of the living, and the BTs, the beached things, are crossovers of that. And the fetus, the unborn fetus, is sensitive to it and is a tool that allows me to see where they are. So when I'm around BTs and I'm detecting them, that's the BB unit, which is what it's called, a BB, that is showing me where they are and helping me to avoid them. Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus. I'm not sure I would say it makes sense, but it is what it is, you know? Can I just put this in the shared locker? Like, here, give it to anyone else? The last thing I need are resins. Pretty dark kind of edging. This is fucking wild, my friend. Oh, my bola gun. Good thing I recognize that I put it down because I'm going to want one of those. All right, we got to go get... We gotta go get this memory stick from the mules. Mules are basically people who have gone crazy in the current world, and they're former porters like myself doing deliveries, except they went nutty, and so they are obsessed with getting packages to deliver, and basically that amounts to them becoming bandits that just steal. Did see him there. I did see him there. This guy, did that guy go down? Is he nap time or does he need to be kicking? Okay, he's nap time. Your nap time, your nap time. Oops. Can I? Thank you. It's the friendly choking, though. Honestly, I'd probably prefer to possibly get the bola to the head than be hit by the bike like I did the other guy. See, if I headshot them, then they're instantly down like this guy. The ones that have the infinity symbols, they're just bound. And so then I gotta solve the problem. Problem solved. The fact that the alarm's still going off means that someone's still out there. Hey, I wanted one of these. Wonder where the remaining duder is. Is that him? Ah, he's lifting up his friends. They're resurrecting! Hey, big money, no resing. Big money, no resing. That was a terrible shot. There we go. See, porters will temporarily be able to traverse this area means I got you, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Looks like a way through.
Oh, that's the destroyed metals. So if you take that in, you get exactly 1 metal out of it. So part of the problem with, you know, running over the idiots. I would not want to try and ride a motorcycle like this. I've ridden motorcycles. This is not the way that I would want to ride a motorcycle. Or even a tricycle, as this kind of is. Bye, Glory. You look a little top heavy. That's how I prefer them, but
Hey, the legend, everything. Thank you.
reverse trike Yabi Kasunagi type. I don't know what the difference is between the trike types.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Why does your back always hurt, pray tell?
New order available.
We're interested and wish to know more. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba da. Am I recycling? I want to recycle. Okay, recycle. Da 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 da. It's true. Now it's all of you. I've been waiting for so long for someone to come along just like you. Saw the writing on the wall. It's fantasy. I got the lyrics wrong. Damn it! Always forward, always back. All right. So I want all the Cairo crystals. And then all the ceramics. The metals would probably be pretty good. But I don't know how many I need on the new... I don't... Easy, first try. I feel like his spine would be compressing at this point.
Thank you for your contribution.
Can I turn? See the way I'm looking this way and saying forward? See the way I'm not facing that way? See the way I'm literally trying to go anywhere else than what are you doing? I realize you're falling and you're dumb, but like, go the other way. Thank you. Okay, almost there. Hey, God, we're working on it. Oh, we've progress. This is fine. We're getting there. Feeling good. Never been sprier. Making progress. We're doing good. Almost there. Oh, God. Hey, God.
Lots of hub.
Crystal, thank you for the $75 tip. I know that's not easy for you. I appreciate it, but take care of you. Okay. All right. Let's send the bike away.
Storing.
Let's donate. These guys. I can have 2 boots on my boots clip? This changes nothing, but is interesting. Every time you see the shower sheet, he's just more and more beat down. It's fucked up. I like it. Engineer, engineer, engineer. I mean, we're going to be going right by the engineer. This is a lot. Does it ever tell me how many packages? Like, I see the 60 weight, but I never really know how many. Can't you auto put in truck? Maybe. I don't think the truck's close enough for it to be considered, like, accessible. Also, if anyone knows a good and easy way to tell how close a truck is to being overloaded or not, that would be useful information. I didn't put it in the circle because I had the bike hit for the moment. Engineer, 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 engineer. Oh, these are elders. I don't visit the elder. If the elder wanted to receive packages, he should jump off and push his mountain closer, you know? Just the fact that these protect the cargo from timefall makes them just instantly far better than the mule trucks. The lights you see on the back Those, you mean those 5? So I'm like less than half full. Is that what that is? Because, I mean, even any indicator would be useful, and that's indicator enough for me. You can absolutely put enough stuff in that it will not. At least with the mule truck, you can absolutely put enough in that it will. You can load it, but it won't drive. I hates it. Hello, engineer. I come bearing all the lost gifts of yore. Turns out, your entire mailbox is polluted with shit. Hello, greetings, welcome. Hi, I don't really care about you. Move, I'm working. Where does this go, Elder? Yep, entrust that shit. Nope, entrust it. We don't do Elder here. Didn't even up my bridge link. How rude. What do you have? Do you have ceramics? I need ceramics. You have hardly any ceramics, which is understandable given that everywhere I go, I'm like, I need ceramics. And everyone's like, I don't have any more for you. And I'm like, okay, but what if you did? I've been waiting for so long. Full porno mag subs? I mean, oh, sorry, my bad. That's on me. Maybe don't be in the road next time, eh? Thinking out loud, thinking outside the box. Now you're just making me jealous of his mailbox. I wish I had pornos stuffed in my mailbox. Look, it's not a part addiction. I can quit at any time. I just let me finish this one last round.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that, Reisendori. Imagine having to get out of your car for 40 frickin' ceramics.
Okay.
I keep assuming that somewhere along the way there's going to be some sort of item that actually uses resin, and it just keeps not happening. I've got a grabber attachment myself. So I think the teal stuff is equipment that you could you would still technically supposed to deliver, where blue is just like claimable, but I don't really know. I don't know the difference between the teal and the blue. Brainless Brad, thank you for the 3 months.
If anyone's watching.
So Katha, as soon as it hits the ground, it stops being timefall. The way that I've mentally explained this, and I don't know if it's the actual explanation, the way that I've mentally explained it, is basically the whole thing of all the floaties and stuff is, you know, the realm of dead crossing over into the realm of living, and it's called chiral energy or chiral particles or whatever. It's how we do our this world's internet basically. But it's basically death particles. And so the rain, in my mind, canonically, the rain picks up the chiral particles in the air and drops down, and that's why it ages you. But once it hits the ground, then it's no longer carrying that, and it dissipates. So it's like water on the ground and stuff is all normal. It's rainfall that's dangerous. That all could very much be copium and or headcanon, but blue is cargo from NPC, teal is cargo from players. So do you think with my 470 packages that some dude walked up and there were just a bunch of packages lying on the ground, all teal from Zine, when he went to visit the movie doctor or whatever? Probably not, because we actually turned it in and he just gave me credit for doing, as he said, the bare minimum. Which I felt was kind of rude, but fine. The oceans and river are real danger. I mean, they're dangerous. They're not danger in terms of timefall. Yeah, having all water immediately kill you sounds like thirsty work to me. So I think the next paver is down here, which is a goodly distance away. And not only that, but it's over this ridge. So I got to get over this ridge somehow. Or at least it's kind of down this way. My truck was like, I don't have enough torque. Oh, I have plenty of torque. Okay, that's fine. $1,000 chiralium, 2,700 metal, 2,000 ceramic. I don't know whether it's like, I don't, with the, they never really explain our rain suits. I mean, presumably it's something timefall resistant, but they don't really explain, like, does it just age slower because it's of the plastic? Is it, do they do magical voodoo to make it more resistant? I don't know that they really clarify. All right, so that leaves us with 1220 on the metals and 160 on the ceramic. But as long as we're questioning our elders and our surroundings, here's another one for you that kind of cooks my brain a little. Oh my God, look at that chiralium over there. I have received like 40,000 likes off of building roads. Other people use my roads and stuff, except in my game, it's not like I've come across a road and had that road just magically built. So how is it that the road is there for me to build as you would expect, you know, and do my own thing? Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay, you're an idiot. But yet other people are using my road. That is, I haven't quite figured out how that one works. Because I feel like, you know, building the roads is part of your experience in the game, so it's like you don't necessarily want that taken away from you. Not that it's, you know, the most compelling of gameplay ever, but it's also not bad. Where did my truck go? I've lost my truck! Oh, it's right there. I found my truck! The integration with other players is really just done very... I feel like they did it well in a way that it's like... I like what they did, but it's done in a way that is very difficult for me to understand at a programmatic what's actually happening level. Like, I'm sure there's documents out there that kind of explain how it all works and people reverse engineered it, but it's not straightforward to me at all.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
I've got a multi-dimensional package right here for you, buddy.
Let's roll.
Let's roll, let's roll, let's lose control. As long as I'm here, I might as well drop off my chiral crystals at least.
Nice.
I'm just saying, I haven't had anybody help out, give me stuff where I'm like, oh, cool, I didn't need to deliver that. It's already here by someone else. It's been like, all right, we need 1,200 more of this. And then 2 days later, I finally get around to doing it. If it was a shared road, it seems like, you know, more of us would be doing it together. I for one, like doing it together. Apparently it's a boob sort of day. Ren told me I'm an idiot for being on the normal version and I should switch over to the director's cut. I just don't know it. Again, probably there's a way, but how to move my save from this one to that one. Maybe in the director's cut, when I tell him to run, he stays running. What a day brightener that would be. My poor car! It's getting so rusty. Yes, yes, it's scary. Ooh, ting, ting. Can I go yet? Thank you. Shark bait. Ooh, If you're at a terminal on this version, you go to a system menu and do an export. Then the director's cut to the start page, you have an option to load and export and save. Is there enough benefits that I should really do it? Or is it like, whatever, don't bother? Because I have the director's cut. I have both. I don't know if I have the director's cut installed. I feel like if I was able to, which, again, seems like a lot, if I was able to actually pull 40K likes, and that's a real number, through building the roads, that indicates that there's still quite a few players playing, you know?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Defund all bridges. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But I don't, 40K seems like a lot of likes for a game this old that doesn't have that many people playing it, you know? I don't know how it all works, but that seems a bit, that seems like a lot.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Okay. So we needed. $12.20 and $160. I really hate that just pressing X there doesn't just load the fucking thing. But $12.20 we can do. Now, was it 160 or 860? Wasn't it just 160? Taking extras for... Taking extras for the next one down the line as well. Yeah, there's got to be a matter of duplication. You will not convince me that those numbers are real, which is fine, like, you know, but it's still interesting if... Now, before I make the run, let's just verify again, because I'm easily dorped. It is still just 160. Huh, okay. Hi, Turtle. I'm sure that there's, like, basically a... Players can do a like, but also there's a simulated NPCs doing likes, although a simulated NPC could like this charger and make me a happier person. All I need is one like to show up on that thing and I'll stop bitching about it. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. It's all right, Kitten Death. I accept payments in all forms. Kind of feels like my camera's low FPS. It could just be the motion. Definitely feels low FPS. Whenever I try and hit the like button, I'm usually on the move and end up yelling instead. Hi, Night Elf. How you doing?
Nice.
All right, so ceramic. Perfect. Metal. Road, glorious road. Wow. The road do be going around the corner. He'll be going around the corner when it comes. Yeehaw! He'll be going around the corner when he comes. Yeehaw! He'll be going around the corner. We'll be going around the corner. We're still going around the corner when we come. Yeehaw! There's a lot of chiral crystal right here. Is that, maybe that's just the heavy rainfall causes it? Maybe it's Sam's inability to walk?
Okay.
All right, so does this connect up the way I wanted it to? Looks like. Neat. My day has been okay, thank you. As good a day as we have these days. All right, I was gonna go to, where was the next? The next one was close by, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. I assume, but I'm not positive, that the game is smart enough to know that if I park the truck under like an overpass, that the truck doesn't keep decaying. It's my hope anyway. Because that much timefall fucks up the vehicles. There's a lot of Cairo around here. Definitely takes a lot of materials, Kitten Death. I would agree with that, Katha. You could justify it in your head if you like by saying that what hits it's water that splashes back, and once it's splashed, that it's no longer a problem. But you know, we're just making shit up. The fire booty is gone. Just sounds like you finished passing capsaicin. Ah, it's a baby. Well, what are you flapping at now? I don't see another one. Oh, there's a baby right there. There's such a bitch to see. There we go. Little light bitch tits hunting. Allie, Evermore, thank you the 66 months. Oh, there's a baby over there, too. Oh, there's a lot of them right there. What's up, Christian? How you doing? We're hunting bitch tits. It's going all right. How are you, buddy? I only have one left. It's unlikely that one will kill it, but we could maybe see if I can do one, and then if the gun can fail. It said the gun is non-lethal, so I'm not entirely sure whether it will actually finish them off or not. Oh, that might have actually killed him, though. So that did kill him. Okay, cool. So that's all of mine, and we can turn around and go and... We got some good chiral crystal. Some ceramics over there. A little dangerous, though. There we go. That's so far out there. What's up, Lacey? How you doing? Watermelon lime slush actually sounds quite delicious. Very refreshing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Texas might have gotten a bit more refreshment than it really wanted in the last little while. Is that South Knot City right there? Is that where I'm actually trying to get to? It might actually be. I'd intentionally cleared the path. Now I just need to remember where I stashed my truck. I think that's it. Is that what that is? Bro, if you could fucking learn how to walk. It'd be a joyful day. No, that's not it. Mama's lab. Aren't I supposed to go there for some reason? I don't know. I haven't been there. What a joyful frickin' day it would be if my guy could learn how to frickin' walk for like a frickin' person to frickin' frick. It's honestly a river going from 3 feet to 33 feet to 3 feet in like 2 days is wild. The amount of that Lake Travis rose in those 2 days, like it's crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy, I tell you, crazy. Take that, you. All right, well, once again, I wasn't walking that direction, but I decided to go that direction anyway. Pick up? What am I picking up?
There we go.
Apparently a memory chip. I forgot. Do I have an access permit? I don't think I do. Mother doesn't want to talk to me. All right, so the truck is basically exactly where I'm looking.
There we go.
All right, there's the build terminal. So we can grab this, drop off our...
There we go.
what we picked up. It's not much, but it's something. And then head on back and find our next mission. I had a Coast Guard, I don't know, it was a Black Hawk, but Coast Guard search and rescue helicopter basically in my backyard the other day. I could only assume that someone got lost in my area, and that sucks. I mean, it also sucks for, and I realize it's, you know, not as bad, but there is some amount of empathy to be had for those who find unintentionally the victims and have to kind of process and deal with that. Like, that's got to be traumatic for them, and a moment or two of considering their feelings as well isn't unwarranted, I don't think. I gotta be honest, I haven't heard any of the latest. I really, like, I kind of stopped, like, focusing heavily as soon as everything started to recede, but I assume that there's no good news out of Camp Mystic, and I don't know if anything else is, if there was more added to it other than the Camp Mystic stuff. I saw you were up late, Lisa. Hope you're doing okay. Anixia, thank you the 56 months. I feel like as you reach a certain age, you either hit a point where you just stop paying attention to the news almost entirely, or you hyperfixate on it. It doesn't seem like there's much in between. It's either this is what you do now, or I don't want anything, I don't think, you know, no good comes of this, I'm ignoring it.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Social media is terrible that way, Lacey. It's perfectly valid to want to break.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All keep on keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, there are... It's always a difficult thing because the... And it works both ways. It's not an one side or the other, but it's like inevitably disaster strikes and one side wants to talk about how we got to this disaster and how the other side helped facilitate it. And the other side's like, excuse me, we just had a disaster. How dare you politicize it? And then we rinse and repeat. And it's always that way, and it doesn't matter what side did what to what or who was fundamental, but it's like, it's always that like, half wants to use it for political gain, and the other half's like, now's not the time, we're being respectful, because they don't want to talk about it at all. So it's like, to start with, of course, literally nothing on the political side. No one deserves to be hurt. No one deserves to die or to have tragedy or anything. And it's never, this is what you get, this is what you deserve, because that's all bullshit, and that's callous dehumanization shit. But there is accountability to be had in certain steps where we could have done better to help, we could have done better to prevent, and valid questions that can be raised. Now, is that you raise it because you can score a political cheap shot? Not, of course not. But there's always opportunity, and when you have a failure in a system, then that is the time to show you and to evaluate and realize where did the failure come from and how can we improve it. But that level of honest discourse, of genuine progression of thought, not progressiveness, because God forbid you be progressive, but progression of trying to improve is what is completely and utterly missing from any of our political discourse these days. But I'm not sure the right emotional reaction. Irritated, but happy, but like, I did have a lot of emotions and thoughts in finding Texas has a grocery store chain called H-E-B, and Texans love H-E-B. And I've always been like, it's just a grocery store. Why do we care? To H-E-B's credit, they have a set of trucks and disaster relief that rolled out almost immediately to go and help bring food and water and necessities to these affected areas. And I think that's awesome. But I think it's ridiculous that we can champion a private company that does this, and the way that they pay for that is through their profits, which is, you know, picked up by all of us shopping there. And yet we love that, and yet we absolutely abhor the idea of the government doing that when it's literally the exact same thing. You take off a portion from everybody, you put it together into a pool that you then use to bring aid and resources and all the things needed, and it becomes a communal service to help pick up a disaster area. Like, this is literally where government can shine, and yet we are so vehemently against it while appreciating when someone does the same thing private. I don't understand that disconnect here. It is like completely busted mentality for me. So it's just, I am, as I sit and watch Buffy, this is grandiose and a bit dramatic, but it's like, as I sit and watch this beautiful creature to me who has done nothing but give love and care and represents everything that I care about in this world be taken away from me, and what's being replaced is more and more like of all this negativity and horrificness and everything that I care about in this world seemingly being dismantled and torn down. It's really hard to not get a little existentially depressed with all of it together. And it's like, I shouldn't equate them, but I'm just looking at, like, I'm already losing all of this, and then one of the few good things I have is also going, and it's like, that can make it hard to be cheery sometimes. We are just so hyper-focused on tearing, like, this I don't even know how to describe it. We've lost sight of helping of each other, of community, of reaching together to achieve higher, instead of it just being, as long as I get mine, I don't care about you. And the selfishness of the world right now, of the political discourse, of the approach, the pure no one else matters except me dehumanization. And it's like, how is it that with the introduction of all these tools and all these communication abilities and the opportunity to interact and really to connect, how is it that that's what's led us to become more disconnected than I can ever remember us being? And there's so many different aspects to that. It's fascinating to think about if you can manage to do it without just becoming depressed in a quarter of a second. That's actually really cool, Freaky. That's actually really cool. It's just, it's sad times out there, you know. We've lost the ability to help one another, and that's what's heartbreaking of it all. We've lost the ability to look at someone who is not us and empathize. But it's kind of interesting because if you carry that through, how much do you think the gig economy has facilitated that? The compartmentalization where we don't have to interact with each other, we just interact with an app, to a point where if there's one thing that I'm pretty sure is both proven scientifically and through studies, but also just fucking obvious, it's that when we have to deal with each other and people who aren't us, with people who aren't our race, people who aren't our culture, people who aren't us, and when we work with them, they become real to us, and we realize that we have our differences, but we also have so many things that bring us together, and it makes us more inclusive. And that's shown through diversification in schools, through, I mean, any number of examples through history. But we created this ultra convenient gig economy setup where none of that direct interaction and intermixing probably might be a bad way to say that, and I don't mean it to be racially charged or anything, but just the diversity of multiple people together, by eliminating that, that has made it to where this pervasiveness of all others are dehumanized and only myself matters you know, the unintended consequence that we're living with of that is kind of interesting to think about. So anyway, I have thought about it. I should just shut up. Was that a rant? Didn't mean for it to be a rant.
Well, would you...
Thank you for your contribution.
I have not, Suli.
Thank you for your continued support.
Thank you, Bethy. I just wish we could love each other again, you know? And I don't mean that like free love, man. I mean, you know, like, sure, fun and all. But really, it's like, I just wish we could see each other as more than we do. They're not just quote unquote illegals. They're people, you know? They're not just refugees. They're people. They're not like, and it's not just about immigration, but it's like they're, you know, just all the different things. It's just whatever label you find. They're not just Karens. They're obnoxious white, middle-aged white bitches. But no, but like it's just tough out there. It's a tough world, and the times don't feel like they're getting much better right now.
Good work. New order.
I don't personally feel like we're all moving in the right direction. But you can't pour out of an empty cup, so you do have to take care of yourself before any others if you want to be effective in taking care of others. Otherwise, you just burn yourself out to a point where you can't be, you're of no use to anybody. Which is tough. It's a difficult thing to learn, but... I actually have a road almost entirely to her. It's another pile of dumb, Lisa. Basically, a couple of the worst offenders have decided to build themselves a little concentration camp amidst the swamps and alligators of Florida in an easily floodable, hurricane-prone area to pick up and package their undesirables plucked off by the secret police that they've started. None of it's good. Porter gave you 1 like for your generator? That. Not sure if getting my truck down here was my best play, but
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
thank you.
Weapons restrictions.
Delivery! I didn't realize this was, they were down in this hole.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Delivering cargo.
I know, Razandori. That's what I have to keep reminding myself is that we hear the angry people while the good people tend to, you know, be busy doing good things.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Look, flawless delivery, okay?
Can you make it a... Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and he's pretty interested in the chiral network. But I'm still... I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with... If it is, then...
I've had... Sorry. Just talking to junk here.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you.
Is that Conan
I know
O'Brien?
what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Okay, it is coded.
Man, you are tough. Hey, oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say.
Hi, Dutch.
Okay.
Onze vingers bishop to
Wow.
itten.
You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have... Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years. By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah.
He seems upset.
Order available.
Top quality underwear. There's a lot of underwear delivery in this game. Surprising amount, really. You're getting a molar removed? Ouchies.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Anytime you want to stop being that way. I feel like I'm probably not the first person to have done this. This feels like one of those, like... Goddamn. Rite of, like game rite of passages, you know? Can I push the vehicle at all?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know whether that just deletes them or if that gives you anything, but we got a bit of a run back, apparently. Oh, that's from, that's Half-Life 2, isn't it? What's up, don't shoot me. There, Ash, I'm wearing your hood. Our head is so cozy now. This game definitely isn't running on the Half-Life engine. Maybe it's like source derived, but it's got to be ultra heavily modified if it is, but I doubt it. But Kate's, you're late, Dutch. Kate's already been focusing on our butt lights today, putting a lot of time and thought into the butt lights. My butt lights up your day. I'm glad to be of service. I'm here for you in whatever ways I can be. I'm getting my steps in because I might have accidentally parked my truck in the middle of a hole. It's such a nice day out, I wanted to go for a run. And I wanted to see my otter hat. That sounds intense, Suli.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Scan for the bridges.
The long-range truck. I assume that probably battery lasts longer, but it holds less cargo. Would be my guess there.
New order available.
This place is already full of special alloys. God damn. I say god damn. All right, so there's no orders here. First off, let's get ourselves another truck. Why are you saying I don't have any resources? I have many resources. Do I already have the truck and I just need to get it out of the garage when I put it away? No. Why? It doesn't even tell me what I don't have enough of for. I guess I'm just low on metal. It'd be pretty cool if it told me, you know, how much, I guess 320. It's that tiny thing over there, 320 metal. And 224. All right, well, that's fine. We can pop on this guy. Because we have drained this one's resources, like, to the nth degree, building roads. So... No, damn it! No one gave me a like. You leave my stray hairs out of this. There's still a couple things to do to try and improve it a little bit. When I need to get auto exposure turned off and the exposure set, and then I need to speed up the autofocus. Then when we get our...
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
It'll come to me at some point. Oh, this place doesn't have a garage. When we get our side lights hung, our light, because we got our lightsabers today. The Pavo Tube. I've had a Jedi on stream before. Don't know who the hell it was.
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying ID. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
Enigmatic chap. second. Do 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 do. All right, can I fabricate a truck now? Yes. I've brought you many metals and things. The force being used a lot more lewdly.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I mean, you get a, you wreck a truck out in the middle of nowhere to where you can't bring it back. That's what happens with the truck, you know? Stands to reason. Why is there no game insurance policies? Because have you seen my driving? I couldn't afford the rates. They said that Fragile's around here somewhere, and I needed to talk to her.
Be advised, Sam. The beach is an unstable mess at the moment. Until things calm down, Fragile won't be jumping you or herself anywhere useful. She's agreed to remain at the distro center south of Lake Knot City for the time being.
That's where I am. Take on a new order for Sam at Lake Knot City. Okay. You're a good Mono, Sam. The date on this chip, eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall, impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger. And then the Chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home. Can't say we've got anything as crazy as Chiralium back home. But from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead. And you've earned yourself another taste port, you know? I've upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump further. I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. Sensor pole security system deals with terrorist user shit. Dog shit. But now you could use a compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on the poles. Careful though, shorting sensor poles burns some more battery than the other feature I added. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know it's because it tested out for myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support our work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to nature's natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened, and that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where it takes me. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was hoping to bring America together, too. I really believed that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of Porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. Remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people were skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running over my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It's one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible on a whole other level. It's just not her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul. She transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting it on pretty much will turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up the chiral network and join the UCA next time you drop by. With my people skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosmic train before you know it. You did, Scardon. You did. It's never. We're never going back. And the camera cut out, the video cut out, everything right when that happened. It's a moment that's lost in time. Good night, Dutch.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. I might later test them when you roll them.
We've definitely seen all this. I don't know what the need. So, if Fragile's here, how am I supposed to say to talk to Fragile? They're like, hey, talk to Fragile. She's at distribution South Knot, and I'm like, okay, that's here, right? Aren't I here? Am I misunderstanding? Fragile is 12 meters away. All right, I've got a marker for Fragile. I've reached the marker. I wonder if I need to get South Lake Knot whatever on the network before I can do anything with it.
Ah, a supply request. Thanks, Sam.
God, I sure love him still just dropping in all the time. Just makes it so much better when everything I do has his commentary on it. I love these pouches on my backpack, though.
Order assigned.
I can finally feel like I've got all the granadas I need for the bitches. Do I have an Epic Game Store creator code? I do. It's X33N. Wow, Lisa out here with the fake news. I'm so fake.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know, it looked all natural. Okay. Beat ya? Actually, I mean, I said it before yours went through, but, you know, there's a, I understand if you said yours before the delay came through.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I am many things right now. Speed Demon, I do not feel is really one of them. Oh my god, it's raining right here? It's never raining right here. I've seen some pretty good looking man boobs. If it makes you happy. More information needed. Saggy's here. Hi. I'll be the judge of that.
Hey, Sam.
I like to pleasure Sam as well. Wait, is that what he said? I might have misread that.
Order available.
All right, emergency provision, South Knot City. This is an important one. But the good news is we've mostly blasted our way through, so that we should be able to get to South Knot hopefully fairly easily. We've done a lot of. Goddamn! I say goddamn. We've done a lot of BT killing out there.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order.
The fuck?
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
If that doesn't scream the terrorist bomb, then I don't know what. Small thermonuclear weapon. What am I supposed to do with it, though? Guys, I feel a little uncertain about... Actually... I'm not entirely sold on this cargo. I don't really want to go to South and deliver it. I wonder if accepting this now means that I can talk to Fragile. The contents are Fragile. Maybe he's telegraphing I should talk to Fragile.
Where's kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
If anyone's watching.
More underwear. It's all underwear with these people.
Keep on keeping on.
Depends on the thickness. This sounds like someone who's
What can't you do?
accidentally broken a thin pickle in half, getting too vigorous. Keep on keeping on. Keep on, keep on, keep on, keeping on. Keep on. There's a truck right there. Wow. You make me go wow. You make my little eyes go wow.
Okay.
As long as there's not a giant glowing red box of doom on my arm, then oh god, there is. Wow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So,
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
I guess I still can't find Fragile unless she's in here.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume?
Uh-oh.
Says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
I'm pretty slow on the uptake there. Seems like this is how you... Do you want to set off a small nuclear device? This seems like how you set off a small nuclear device.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
This guy sure has a lot of nukes on him. Isn't that like his third nuke?
all right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Weapons restriction lifted.
It's mostly been road building, but really not a lot of story. We've connected we met Conan O'Brien, and we have an otter for a head, and now we're delivering a nuke. But mostly road building. We're still in the Lake Knot City area. I'm assuming it makes things better if you're in the water, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm wearing it. I put it on immediately. Why wouldn't I? It's a fucking otter hat. Of course I want it. Should be hitting the BTs. Hoping if I go wide, I can avoid more of them. Surprisingly enough, so far. Everything's okay. What does 100%ing mean? Like getting to like level 5 with all the different people?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Press X while carrying cargo in your hand will make you swing your arms. Release LT/RT to let go and throw the cargo in that hand. Note, Sam can throw further with his right arm. So we want to go to cargo. We want to move this to hand, carry in right hand, and then confirm. Hopefully that's good enough. You know, I really don't feel like a pit of tar is going to be enough to subdue a fucking nuke, but okay. Also, the bubble that would still come out of that would be, you know... Yeah, I don't... That's not how nukes work. Like, that's a... thing of C4 at best.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it.
It must
I'll
be
never got
supernatural
near
tar,
anyway.
exactly.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Yum, 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 yum. Slimy, but satisfying.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Galloy.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
It really feels like there's a bit of an underestimation of how big a nuclear explosion actually is, though. Like, magical voodoo tar aside, like,
stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps...
but see, it's not a nuclear device, it's a thermonuclear device. So keep in mind, thermonuclear device means that it is a fusion bomb, not a fission bomb. So much bigger boom. The difference between a nuclear device and a thermonuclear device is that a thermonuclear device takes the energy from a fission detonation and channels it onto fusion fuel and creates a fusion explosion using the energy from the fission explosion. So we basically use Hiroshima, so to speak, as a means to create an even bigger bomb. So even if it's a small thermonuclear device, it is a very, 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 very big explosion. No, that's all right. I tried to pick that up and instead decided to run. Every now and then, the character just fucking runs in a direction, and I'm like, where are you going? Deliver some books, dispose of a thermonuclear device. You know, just steps. I have not tried to use the bullet gun on BTs, no. when I look at you.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
It's Nuclear Thursday.
But my body's in the hole my shadow digs. It's a struggle to maintain my position. The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I'll survive this without you.
Hi, Margaret. Figure as long as it's not raining over here for once, might as well do a sweep and grab what I can. Nice, Kamiki. I sent one bot delivery, but I haven't really messed with it much past that. You got a raise today for seemingly no reason, so that's cool. I was on break for the last 2 weeks, so it came out of nowhere. Awesome. She's not had a great... It's not been a great sight day for her, Turtle. Congrats on the raise. When the bridge is falling down. I'ma do me some pasta.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Distribution center. Decontaminating system. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward. A lot of people hurting here. Given this one, we really...
Complete episode 3, Fragile.
So is it true the chiral network? I can't believe it. If it's not a dream.
Ah, the jar of Chunky.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. You could help us find... You've given us... When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be... I woke up every... Yet, let's just say I don't believe... Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces. We really...
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care.
Nope, you didn't need to tell me. In fact, you could just as soon shoot up. These all seem... you know... murdery.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer.
Find me, Sam.
Listen.
Sam, Emily's... We've been routing our calls through... Must be a problem. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral right near Visit. These numbers are off. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Take a look outside. I'm going to assume, for right or for wrong, that it gave me all this stuff and then threw this at me for potentially reasons. So I'm going to put these on the vehicle, but I'm going to hang on to all the murder stuff. And we're going to go take a look and see what's up outside.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's been quite nice, Chloe. Oh. Well, there goes the Bridges truck. Maybe, I don't know, go into the shelter? Nah. No? Okay. No sense in going to the shelter. The whales are kind of, you find those on all the beaches for some reason. The beaches are all full of dead sea life. Including a lot of crabs. Mads Mikkelsen. Babby. Hey, look, I was given, you know, murder weapons for a reason. Although I can't seem to use any of them. Oh, these are my... Gotta collect my cargo. Excuse me. I get it. You can go away now. Ow, ow. They're shooting me. I'm gonna just walk along this path, don't mind me. Oh, coming through. Literally. Is this still the path? Thank you very much for that. Why are there schlorps on it? Why are there schlorps on it? Blood bag empty. New blood bag? Yes, please. Ah, I'm falling and I've got it up. Nope. Still can't, you know. We may be in a weird world, but we definitely are still at that point where we can't control our character in any sort of fashion that's useful. My head. My head. I guess there's no getting back to it. It's impossible. Oh, no, no. You don't understand. There's no going back. It's right there. Yeah, he's just quick sweating that tar, like. This is why you don't smoke, though.
Open fire. Light him up.
What? I had a gun out and then it apparently decided that no, I didn't. Why the fuck? I'm like, here, take out the gun. And he's like, but no.
Reinforcements.
Where am I?
My blood seems a little low. Yes, up is what I'm going for. God damn it! Ugh. So stupid the way inventory works on this sometimes. Come out still thinking I have my gun equipped, and he's like, but do you? Because right now you need to handle this package that you put on the ground.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Anytime you want to keep a weapon equipped, feel fucking free. $900 bullets into the side of the wall. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know?
I can't remember.
Stop whispering BB, it's creepy. You're creepy.
Let's get to work.
'Nah, that's cool.
Retreat.
This game is so not built with an engine for this. This is so awkward to try and do with this engine.
Who is that asshole anyway?
I have no idea how to use regular bullets versus blood bullets. Oh no, it's the worm tank. Pointing behind me, so he's flanking me. I don't know if those guys are infinite, and all I just need to do is just to find mads and just shoot mads, or if there's a limited number of those guys too.
Stay fresh.
I either haven't found any grenades or don't know how to access them.
We're done here. Move. We need reinforcements.
Bye, Ash.
Dad.
Eat a cryptobite.
I can't remember.
On second thought, let's keep a weapon equipped. What do you say?
Light him up.
Gotta go. There's nowhere to go. Anytime you want to run, you twat. Never mind. Holy surrounded, Batman. Okay, so the first set, nothing too big. Second set, I've got to watch that T section because they come up on all sides.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Otherwise...
What's wrong?
down, boys.
Fucking move! I am pressing to the right. Stop going left. It's a pretty simple equation. Fucking stop it.
We're done here. Move. We need reinforcements. Go, go.
I can't remember.
Fucking move! Why is he so goddamn slow? Always and forever. No movement. What's up, Squeaks? Where's my fucking blood infusion stuff? Like, isn't it supposed to be pretty automatic?
Rally point. We need reinforcements.
Okay, so they're kind of back where I spawned, but I haven't picked up stuff from down here. I'm assuming round 3 is round 3. Or that basically I need to kill him X number of times.
I can't remember.
It seems like a closed area, so more of like just meeting him and avoiding his traps and killing him. I don't see any way to change ammo.
Where am I?
Tango!
Where's my gun? What? All of that? Me not pressing anything? Still don't see a not the actual grenade. Oh, there it is. Me and my 6 bullets. At a dream.
We need reinforcements!
No High, thank you to 61 months. And Quisted Ton, thank you to gifted sub to Epic Matt. Appreciate both of those. No High and Quisted, thank you guys. Anytime you want to stop swinging and pick it up instead, that'd be great. Thank you.
Where am I?
Little low on the blood here. I don't know what the centibytes do for me. It's literally never been explained to me. No high, 5,000 bits. For the many times I've lurked here and had a wonderful study, buddy. Oh, no high. Thank you so much. I showed no high some love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shotgun shit it, you know, killing things. Knockback's nice though. Bye, Pearl. Maybe don't go up against an enemy next unarmed. Hi, Cass. Well, okay.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
You should do all the obvious things that are obvious. If you haven't done anything obvious, allow me to tell you the obvious, and you can go and do the obvious. One moment. Let me use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Karen, thank you the 102 months. We have about 20 more minutes. A fresh pizza for Peter Englert. Gotta get that pizza over to him.
Pizzas should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with... Otherwise, you're like...
I'm hoping that if I put the truck away and then pull it out, that this will bring it back charged. And then... I need to get the truck closer. Because we need to be able to access both the truck. Okay, so cool, it is charged. And the pizza. No, not you. I don't care about you. No one cares about you. Okay. Load on the vehicle. Presumably, and hopefully, we load it flat into the back of the truck. One has to believe. I can only believe. Why is there all that there? What is this? Oh, is that chiral throwaway shit? No, it's just all my stuff. Okay. Your work's all moved into their new building. It's been stressful times.
Keep on keeping on.
All right. It's all my stuff. Keep on keeping on. That's what they tell me. It's kind of like with great responsibility, or with great power comes great responsibility, you know? If you don't hear it once, you'll hear it time and time and time again. So, no worries.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's my best way to my road. Kind of just straight ahead. Didn't I was like, wasn't I unable to fit through there, but I could. Past a double. Yes, Faison.
There we go.
All that for 8 kilograms. Yay! Also, I'm still covered in blood. I wasn't sure if this area was going to force me to move, or if I was going to be forced to move to the new area with the, you know, forced mission, but looks like we can still work on bringing everybody up to speed up here. It's supposed to be pretty beneficial from what Scardon says to figure out and get everything set up. Hang on, I just realized I need to figure out food. Speaking of can't go back, though, I'm still curious if I can manage to go back to Capital City across the lake. Because it gave me a mail about how I should check out something back there at the incinerator. I don't think there's an incinerator on the map here. So I would have to go back. As it were. There's an incinerator, but it's unmarked. I mean, then it's probably not the one that I'm supposed to go to anyway. Marriage sucks. Wow, that didn't take long. I didn't see which one of them sent that, but still, oof.
Someone's out. Nice.
57 ain't bad. Four is. Can't ignore a double. Or a triple.
That's a big one.
In theory, he puts it back. Like, he loads it up every time I get into the truck. It's just, you know, we don't necessarily show it.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Flawless.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Hey, there's the companion cube. I've been looking for this. Not terribly hard, mind you, but still.
Right on.
Weapons restrictions.
Somehow this thing does far better than the trike. Whoop. Turn into the curve, or lean into the curve, something like that. There's curves, lean the curve on them.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
There's still a fair bit left. Man, at least I built mine up to a 3 Deximov.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, I feel like a fair bit of this, if not all of the lethal stuff, we can probably recycle.
Hey, thank you. Oh, fine. You.
Ah, the valve spigot.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Truck away so it gets fixed up.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then go to our private room. Let me get my food ordered here. It's going to show up just in time to be wrong.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. That's done. What's for dinner? Just a burger. Just a quick burger. I didn't want to think about it. I don't like thinking about food, so I just get crap so that I don't have to think about it. Because if you try and not get crap, then you have to think about what you're going to get that's not crap, and that's always crap. Ten grenades in my private locker.
Tired, huh?
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. It's a little interesting that they decided to do the non-monster update suddenly.
Right in the face.
The hell? What's that all about? I mean, honestly, one of my favorite viewpoints, but still. Boy, what a zoom in. Don't let me zoom in too far, guys. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, Squeaks. It's just weird that I got it at the beginning of the game. Huh. Multiple extra batteries can be equipped at once, except I can't actually fit any of them, but Also, which one was... Okay, so it's metals. I was wondering what the... what it was that I needed to upgrade that charger, but it's 400 metals. So... Can I... Nope, we're... Okay, back. So many grenade pouches. Listen, I go through a lot of grenades when I'm fighting BTs. I'm a BT warrior. How do I look at the map? Up, down, left, right, select, middle click, left click, X, Y, B. Nope, nope, not B. Here's a map that's not all that useful to you. Hope you enjoy. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilians, staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing, assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow, too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started wondering if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. Festered, spread, that thinking, beyond the city even. Now that it takes much of your average prepper to... Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it break us. Even if everything you've built, everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. It is I, Peter Engelbert, the mother's first foremost connoisseur, the delicious pieces you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take in the air, but with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine. And so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of an incomparable Iberico pig. Hey, Sam. South Knot City lives to see another day, eh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time, everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be in the mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget. We're still alive because of people outside our little enclave. But what you've helped us remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return, too. And we will. Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were. Not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one, too. What we've got isn't new, though. Before the stranding, folks all over had a hard-working... Let me try to read it again. What we've got isn't new, though. Well, before the stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but part of me wants us to get it over with already. We're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've showed in the wake of stranding isn't any indication. It's fair. Who sounds like a twat? Good old Peter Engelbert? He's a delight. Excuse me, he must entreat you for another pizza, please. I really don't know how the umbrella works. I've literally never tried to use it, but I'm guessing that it's some sort of thing. Marriage sucks. You're still bringing her back home and shit to the wilderness, Sam. Even ever long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over everything, every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Wow. That was a short honeymoon. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matter technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it's any consolation, the pizza was divide. On the other hand, with the way he doesn't show up, maybe Peter Englert is Higgs. Thanks so much, Sam. The stories I heard do you justice. Benjamin's still singing your praises too. Once again, excellent work. Say, I don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd like to give you a valve by the way of thanks. I also like to share with you a story. You know the one with huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world, and one that was linked to this one by way of the explosion. That's the story anyway, so make sure you keep the valve closed tight, Sam, or the aliens will come and get you. Seems like the story of Half-Life. All right. We save. We abandon. We BRB for a minute when we get our Jordan on. We've got Minecraft coming up in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere or else you're not going to be there for Minecraft. And I don't know about you, but I think you guys want to be there for Minecraft. So, let's see. Let's get this set. Put this here. We got Minecraft coming up. Just slamming my food down my gullet. Hang on. Pretty much, Chloe. Said no one ever. Almost done. Oh, he's still deafened. Okay, good. I figured you were saying it ironically, Chloe. I eat fast. That I do. Burger down. Now it's just some fries.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How's your burger?
Oh, it's gone. Now I'm on fries.
Oh, okay. Yeah, munch that up, mate. That was all this man Joey Chestnut. My God.
I told you I needed 2 minutes, and that was it.
I thought you were exaggerating. Like, dang. That just feels like no enjoyment. It's pure, I guess it's par for the course.
Yeah,
food for utility.
That's food for me. Yep. Ding, ding, ding.
He doesn't want to enjoy it. He just wants the nutrients to exist, and that's that.
I don't even want to have to bother with it, but you know, I can't have I can't have all my wishes come true.
Well, what about your sushi samba, man?
Dude, that's good stuff. I mean, again, it's not that I can't enjoy food. It's just like the day-to-day having to deal with it is obnoxious.
Yeah.
So it's like if I could just, you know, when I want to enjoy a meal, that's when I have to eat, then great. Just not, you know.
If you could just go from sushi samba to sushi samba and that's it, you would be perfectly happy.
Well, I mean, probably a sirloin in there somewhere, but otherwise, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I enjoy a good steak. All right. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I am here. I am present. I am logging in.
I am here too.
And hello. Okay.
Good day, mate.
We're recording for YouTube, guys. Responses to chat's going to be limited. We appreciate you coming out. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go when you are.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Fungal Infection, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, who hosts the server that Zine's trying to spleef me on, Apex Hosting. If you'd like to spleef your friends, then check them out via the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, or use our codes, and you can get 25% off your first month of server hosting. You can play this mod pack, you can play others, you can play vanilla Minecraft, Chasing the Skies, Copper Golems, all that good stuff. So thanks to them for sponsoring, and check them out.
Yay!
All right. Not much to recap since last time, I don't think.
No, other than I don't remember what we were doing. But were we traveling? I think
we
we
were
traveling.
trying to find the bunker. Yeah,
yeah,
we
we're trying to
traveling.
find villages or things.
Villages, bunkers. Oh, I did actually confirm in a single player world that villages do exist. We've just been getting very unlucky.
I mean, kind of assumed, but the unlucky is real. You know. Do you remember what direction we were going?
I believe this way that we are going right now is the way that we were going before. I think we...
The way we're going
so.
is the way we're going? Got it.
Yeah. You know, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we'll be able to find a village and or the bunker. What I have learned is that the bunker, it should have a little thing that materializes on the surface. So we should be able to run into them.
We're not going to run over the top of it and not know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there is a way that we could get unlucky and terrain generation kind of goes over the top of that thing, but they can very well, touch the surface.
Right.
And,
I got you. Touch the surface, unlike us gamers.
We shall find one. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know of a way to not be touching a surface. I can't fly, sadly, as much as it would be cool.
Sounds pretty neat. I missed.
Oh, no. It would be really sad if you died and went back to world spawn.
I went to 3 hearts, but we're good.
Wow.
I got the your near death heartbeat and everything. It was a delight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, if you you might not well maybe you when you were fighting the infected, did you get to experience the heartbeat of doom?
Yeah, I believe I did.
Yeah.
Not ideal,
no,
really.
It's not the goal. This is I mean Frozen's good in that.
Yeah, because we can go zoom. You want to go zoom?
Well,
go zoom.
not only go zoom, but the fungal don't like the cold, right?
Oh, so you're saying set up a base in chilly place. God dang it.
I mean, I don't.
Part. Ow. No, we can't. You gotta. Yeah.
You got it. You just if you could just if we could yeah. Whoa! I looked at your backpack instead of getting in the boat. There we go.
Frick! I need to lock it. He's gonna steal.
I never steal. If anything, I just contribute.
Okay, so we're gonna have to. This is kind of what we were looking for, though, which was an ocean, so that we could kind of sail around and hopefully find a village somewhere on the horizon. Here, we can get back in the boat. Get back in the boat.
Come sail away.
Never mind.
Come
Perhaps
sail
this
away.
ocean's a little.
No, there's more ocean to the left.
Anticlimactic.
Surely there's plenty of
anticlimactic.
ocean over here. Oh, there's not much ocean.
That was a shipwreck, guys, but I don't really have much in the way of breathing apparatus or respiration.
I have
there's a thing.
I have
there's
respiration
a thing, Zine.
3.
Oh, you do? That's so fancy. Is that a radio tower or something? That looks pretty cool.
Certainly looks like a thing.
All right.
We're just exploring the great seas. What a day.
I mean, we're just a little bit gated behind having to find the bunker, which I probably not terribly uncommon. I just think we've gotten a bit unlucky.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
I see fungus.
Oh. Yeah, there's definitely some fungus going on here. Oh, dear.
Ah.
Now, do you think that there are bad guys in here?
Nah.
Did you jump into a
Stuck
cobweb?
in something?
Might have
Oh,
jumped
yeah.
into a cobweb?
I was like, I'm slowly falling.
Okay.
Biomass bulb seems like how you create those spores.
Yeah, maybe we... Oh, okay, he's punching them. I feel like you create spores by punching the shrooms.
I mean, I haven't punched the biomass. I've punched the bloom, and
okay.
so far
It's
I've
just-
generated
it's
nothing.
just a little scary. It's just a little scary.
I've
That's
done
all I'm
nothing
saying.
wrong.
I'm gonna... Hey, you know what's a good idea? I'm gonna pop down a bed here. Just so that if things go real bad, we don't end up very far away. So you might want to clicky there.
Yep.
I'm scared. I'm scared to commit. Here, let me out, let me out, let me out. It's hurting. It's hurting. I'm infected.
I saw the pods in there, and so you opened the door, walked in, and I was like, nope, and just stood here and waited, and everything was delivered as foreseen in the prophecy.
Is there like there's gotta be like frick, I walked in the frick. There's gotta be something that allows us to walk through. Wait, where did you go?
I'm in without hitting the without hitting the other pods to blow up the spores. Out. Never mind. I found
Okay,
one.
you just
They're
hit
on the
the pod and
ceiling.
blew up the
They're on
spores?
the ceiling.
So hold on. If you break it with your fist before you run into it, is it fine?
I haven't tried breaking one of the bulbs, which I think are what.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no. Breaking the bulb gives you biomass. So.
Okay, so it gives you the drop and you don't. Nothing happens. Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, whatever happened to you cannibalizing that thing?
Oh, I feel better. I had a little bit of indigestion that night, but since then things have been okay. You know, you don't look quite as tasty as you did for a little bit. Like for a little while, it was like, you know, felt like chat, just thirsty, just yeah.
Incubator. Hardly newer. I don't like the sound of that.
Do you hear those noises? They sound like
I
Fred's.
do. Are you sure you want to go in there?
I see eyes when I look in there. Oh, yep. I would not necessarily recommend opening that door again, but alternatively, for science, you know.
So, there is some stuff on the other hand in here that looks fascinating.
What looks what's so
there's
fascinating?
arrows, which is good. There's armor fragments, mutated hearts, compound plates, tendons, a bow with power 1. You know, and then there's the Zoaholic, which sounds like an addiction of some sort. You know, we actually do need to figure out.
That's a step up. That's that much more.
We do
boots.
actually need to figure out a place to live because my backpack is going to be full like relatively soon. Here,
Oh,
do you,
no,
do you want some arrows, by the way?
This sounds terrible. Yes. Thank you.
All right, let's grab this, I guess. Wait, did I pick that up? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Look at that.
Ah!
Oh, God.
You broke a thing. You broke a thing.
I broke a thing. I was trying to get the brewing stand. I kind of walked through it. So.
Figured a little peeky poo.
Where is Mr. Peeky Poo? Oh. Oh, okay. He's not too scary. Oh, wow.
I mean, I see 3 of them.
His name is Ike. Hey, Ike.
Lone Guy and Ike and Gestique.
Okay.
Ah! I'm on fire.
You're just on fire. Your arms are up in the air, like waving around, like I'm on fire. Wait, Jonko got out. How did Jonko get out?
Jonko, I have questions.
Okay, syringes, more compound plates, a scanner.
Technoblade.
And all the things. Huh?
I think these are named people, you know?
Oh my god, wait. This is like a lot of stuff that I think if we use the table we got last time. Frick you!
He spawned.
So awful.
He spawned. There's a spotter nearby.
If we take some of this stuff, like this is a lot of stuff for weaponry. A gas? Ooh, Zine.
What?
A gas mask.
That seems good. That seems good.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we have to make a house somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Because there's gonna be like too much in these chests for us to be. You're going in. Oh, he's freaking going in.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, he's fast. What is spore? Resistance is futile. That's an ominous achievement name. That's a music disc. Pig stepping.
Can't believe you've done this.
I mean, okay, well, I guess we can just take stuff. If we can take the stuff, we can take the stuff without needing to live here, I suppose. Oh, those don't stack on top of each other. Empty. Oh, a lot of these chests are very empty.
I mean, you know, not everything is going to be gold.
I wish it were.
This has a lot of things in it.
What does? Are you upstairs?
Needs scanning, tendons, innards, ancient tome for impaling.
There's a brick load of stuff. Well, I do have a scanner now, so...
How did you get a scanner?
They're just in the chests.
Oh. I think clearing this out was a... oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was a play. There's a scanner in there.
There is a scanner. I see a scanner. Unbreaking on the iron chest plate. Can't go wrong. If you take iron boots of prot 1 and iron boots of prot 1, can't you combine them into iron boots of prot 2?
That is something that you can absolutely do, indeed.
The compound plate's supposed to be good. 44 arrows is supposed to be good. Golden apples are supposed to be good. There's so many things that are supposed to be good.
That's what the people say.
I don't know about innards per se.
Oh, it's probably usable in the recipes and stuff like that. Well, despite all the creppiness here, I think we've done good work.
It's
also the food. The food's pretty helpful.
That's the hope. We're looking for the good.
We're looking for the good work. I think we gotta settle somewhere around here, and maybe it's not the worst idea because like it is. We can live in a cold area, and that should in theory protect us, right?
I mean, I don't know how it all works, but one could presume that it did advise cold as a protecting element, and I do enjoy me some protection.
Indeed. I'll grab some chests. That's where they were spawning. Oh, frick, I forgot. Oh, god damn it. I forgot, Zine. I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is everything okay? Sounds like everything's okay.
I forgot about the pain that you would encounter from spawners here, but actually everything seems...
It's not great, but it's not, like, horrible.
Actually not as bad as I had thought that it was going to be.
Not quite as bad as the picnic deserved.
Just grabbing some chests so that we can just have some.
So that we can just
I'm infected again. Oh, I'm infected again. I do keep standing in it, but you know, these are the things that you gotta do in order to get the chests.
You gotta be willing to sacrifice the body.
Yeah. Again. Okay. Well, this is big news, everybody. I bet once we get settled, we can put down that surgery table or whatever it was that I think you picked up. And then I bet you we have some resources that we're able to use in order to... God, this is so creepy ominous at night, isn't it?
It's a bit much.
But we might be able to make some good gear. Okay. The snow was like back in this direction, sort of.
What is this whole thing? And did we look inside of it?
What's what?
Ah!
Actually, I don't know what you're looking at. I just exited out the same way we came through.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking into the I was just looking at the water tower and checking inside of it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Over to the... Why are there always creepers everywhere, man?
I mean, there's behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh my God, speaking of...
You nearly shot me.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
While I was
'cause I've never
saving
did that.
you, you nearly shot me.
Oh, get wrecked? So where shall we live? We could just live on this beautiful
Like, are you just
barren tundra ice snow place, right?
Just wanted to abandon the search and just go with what we've got?
I mean, my backpack is full now, so unless you've got diamonds and netherite to be able to, bring it up.
I love that that's like the defining factor. Well, my backpack's full, so we live here now.
I mean, at a certain point, right? You gotta pick a place. I know we haven't found any villages, but hey, at least we have food.
Yeah, but I mean, if we, wherever you like. It seems like we're just gonna end up leaving where we live to continue to try and find what we're looking for. And I think there was a 90s song about that.
Yeah, I might have heard that one before, but I'm thinking maybe like I do feel like the abandoned bunkers are relatively frequent finds, at least based on when I went into Thumbnail World. So that's what I was thinking. Even if we made a location somewhere.
I've planted crops at like a dozen different places going, all right, well, I guess we're going to stage out of here. Oh, we're leaving. So, I mean, I'm good with whatever. We could build inside that, and that would be a cool little place. We build a glass wall around
so you're
it.
thinking like go up onto that little opening there in the cliff side?
Make a glass wall, have a view. Yes, but no. Like, it's a cool idea. We never build aesthetically, so it would, and that's freaking huge. Like, that's
like being inside of the mouth of the mountain. It's gonna munch on us.
That's like chosen architect level size of build, and we're more.
Are you saying you don't like this because you think it's too big of a
No,
project
I think it's neat. I just say it, like we need to keep in mind who we are and what we do. We got to be true to ourselves and understand. Ow.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
We have little faith in ourselves.
Look, I've met us, okay?
We got this, man. We can make this epicosity.
I can't even climb up to it, but
I was trying to put down as few blocks as possible so that it's like, we're not messing up the aesthetic of the place. But
see, I was hindered slightly by
probably
the need to
why are you freaking freezing me? I did not know that you would get frozen by getting hit with a snowball.
You're
That's crazy.
shaking. You were shaking.
That's actually crazy.
You were
just
shaking.
like you were running around with your hands up when you were on fire. Like,
oh, this isn't nearly as deep as it looked. It looked a lot neater. Oh, I mean, I guess this goes back a ways.
But this gives us slightly
less. Did you put
less...
that torch up there?
Dude, how long am I freezing for? That's crazy. I did put that torch up there. Or I could have just played it off like, no. Somebody else must have put it there.
This is crazy. Mind the gap.
This is such great safety.
This is the looking out area.
Did I ever make a shovel? I guess I didn't. But here's the
You
idea.
made me a shovel.
Okay. Yeah, but I guess I didn't make one for myself, which is kind of. Jeez, can we stop? I was gonna say, can we chill? But that's literally what's happening.
I have mini stacks.
Congratulations. I guess you had a lot more room in your backpack after all.
Well, my backpack isn't full, nor is my main inventory, but there's
all right, here's the deal.
There's some specific differences that lead to that. We don't need to dwell on them though.
So I'm thinking, like, what if we just clear this out a little bit, right? It's snow, so it's easy. And we can start making like a little base inside of here.
Okay.
And then we will absolutely, obviously find ourselves. Why did I just start mining so slowly all of a sudden?
I wonder how
These are snow blocks. This is snow. Oh, is this powdered snow? Oh, it's pow snow. Oh, frick me up. God dang it. I hate pow snow. Stop! Snow block and snow block. They actually just simply do not highlight the difference.
I'm not quite sure how to use the scanner. Have you figured out how to scan?
I have not, but I'll check it out in a moment after I put down some chests.
Oh, hey, this goes deep, yeah.
Yeah, did you fall into the stuff?
I fell into Canada, eh?
You fell into Canada.
Oh, it's so cold down here. It's so cold.
Yeah, so as it turns out, when you're in powdered snow, it's
that was. I was just getting him out of my inventory and your head beat over. I didn't know you were gonna come put your head over. That was funny. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm out of snowballs.
God dang.
Hello. Yeah, there's
don't worry, we can just pop down snowballs into a chest here, and
there's a lot of powdered snow over here, though. Like this whole side is powdered snow.
I can tell. I see it.
It's very powdery and snowy. You can see it?
Okay.
How do you see it?
I can see the powdered snow. Okay, now as much as I would like
I miss you
to sort out inventory.
Whoa.
I feel like we've not got any toms. We've probably not got any refined storage. Probably not got any applied energistics. I'm gonna just venture a guess that we have got to just put things in normal chests.
Can you eat 2 bites?
Can I eat 2 bites?
Yes. Food wise. You know, are you hungry? Did you have the okay? I have cake down here. If you would like,
is it your cake?
If you would like some slices of cake, there is sweet cake.
No, I'm actually good for
Okay.
the moment.
All
but
right. See if I ever try and give you cake again.
wow, there's not even like iron upgraded chests. It's just normal chests. That's all we got. All we have.
I'm adventuring.
I'm gonna just put a bunch
I'm
of
so
stuff
cold.
into a chest
I'm so
and
cold.
then worry about everything else later, I guess.
Hey.
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 You okay?
Over
there?
here. Uppies. Uppies.
What are you doing?
I need uppies. I'm stuck.
You probably can use blocks to build in Minecraft.
I need uppies. Help.
Mans is truly struggling today.
Help. Uppies. Man. Try and get uppies.
Incubator. Yeah, some days you just try to get uppies and nobody will help you out.
I mean, it's not that nobody will. It's more specifically you.
All right, I'm putting in this chest here. This one. You see this one that I'm opening and closing?
Uh-huh.
I am putting the
snowballs,
spore funky stuff.
Okay, mutated heart,
So-
tendons.
I'm like trying to see what else I
there's a
have. on
sugary
here, if there's
table.
anything else. I guess we got a lot of ores that we can do some stuff with. Oh yeah, spore goes in there.
Uppies. Ah! I'm so cold.
That was kind of funny.
So cold.
Yeah.
So cold.
That was kind of funny. You can put blocks down, and
Uppies.
it'll help you out. You can put blocks down, and it will assist you in getting out of your current predicament.
Ah!
This is Zine's first time in experiencing powdered snow.
It's so cold. My feetie. Ah! You know that, like, I grew up around snow, and I'll tell you, you know what I hate is when it's so
into it?
when you get so cold that then the digits go frozen, and then you got I can see the difference slightly, and then you got the itchies when it warms back up. Oh, I hate the itchies.
Wait, the itchies? I don't know if I got itchy in the snow.
What? Oh man, you get the.
Did you just fall in again?
No. Yes. That one I knew about.
God, man.
I knew about that one.
Okay, so do you want to put down the surgery table thing, and then we can see if we actually have
You
what
know,
it takes
that's
to
what I was
make
trying
any
to
of the-
do, and then I just started plummeting into snow. So that was the plan. Believe it or not, that was the go-to. Like here we go, let's go again. But there you go.
Looking off into the distance to see if we have any incoming attacks.
You're not using the safety railing.
I was walking right up to the safety railing, looking over the edge.
Danger of this man.
So we will need to look into
madman.
the traps and like what we need in order to defend our base, because
for sure,
apparently things are going to get super gnarly as frick over time.
Gnarly
All right, so out of
as
curiosity,
frick.
I'm just gonna grab some of the things out of here just to see if like we can make any. Oh yeah, the scanner, by the way. Oh, let's figure out how this works.
Seems
So
like a
it needs
plan.
Further scanning. So I threw that on the ground, and then wait, that work?
I tried like having it in offhand.
Subject unknown.
Having
Subspecies player. No harvestable. Zine, you don't have any harvestable parts. That's not scanning.
needs further scanning. Well, what if? Do we put a scanner to this? No.
I don't think so. Wait, did you can you give the stuff back really quick?
No. There it is. Should be at your feet. Do I
just wanna
have?
see, oh,
I need
you
a
need
stick.
Oh. Okay, so all
Oh,
of
you
these
need O.
recipes are accompanied by other funky stuff. It looks like you need nerve. Oh, wait, the cerebrum can give nerves when you uncraft. That's nice. And then I do wish that we could do a JEI like auto recipe for this. A living helmet. Plated helmet. Okay, so this needs like lower tier stuff.
Our torch is gonna melt the
Flesh.
ice, and then we're gonna have water to be like, oh.
No, this is packed ice, so it's actually not going to be that way.
Well, this ice isn't packed. So yes,
Okay, so
but that's okay.
Combat. Let's say we wanted a combat pickaxe. Fleshy claw.
All right, let's say we did.
did. Oh man, this is crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to us?
I'm trying to preemptively solve a problem you dismissed by not paying attention.
I'm trying to make. So that is an armor fragment, mutated. That might be doable. Wait, unless there's other stuff there that is needed. You need a nerve.
The nerve.
Boom, 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 boom. Then the heart that goes there, and then I think we had a heart. You put a nerve there. Oh, I just used the surgery table to make a living core. Fleshy claw. Well,
That's
we'll have enough for all of the
what
ones
a
needed
banner
there.
day.
I need more claw fragments, man. This is sad. I can't do anything with that until I have more claw fragmentos. Also, okay, so how do these work? The compound plates make a circuit board. They make the surgery table. What does circuit board make? Incubator. Oh, so these blocks that we've already found. You lighten up the area?
You light up my life. Trying to give it a little, you know, view to the steps.
Okay. I'm going to read some Steve's defense now that we've decided to settle in an area. Primitive weaponry, written by Steve. A fungal infection is spreading all over the world. This guide teaches you basic ways of defending your base's surroundings. Also, check out the Volume 2, where we use recycled materials to build turrets.
Oh,
excellent.
So
First up, we need bamboo, apparently. We can make a garden cloche in order to be able to make more bamboo. Obviously, we can also just plant bamboo on the ground, but we do need to find a place that actually has bamboo to begin with, which is an undertaking because we need it to make the spikes. And alongside this, okay, spikes can go with any slab, not just treated. Cool. I've screenshotted our locale so that we can work our way back here after we find bamboo, which I don't think we've found yet.
We don't want to be bamboozled.
Negative. All right, well, I guess let's take a scanner with us. Maybe some iron ingots. Can't wait until we get to the nether and we get a template.
I sleep.
And then... Oh, God, my backpack is still full of everything else. I better clear that out real quick. So you put more snowballs in there. Nice. I can make the enchantment area. Potentially. What are you doing, mate?
I'm working on crafting.
Oh, cool. I love crafting.
Actually, I was lying in bed waiting for you to sleep the night away, but you were,
sorry
you had
about
gotten
that. I was
distracted
just-
by anything else.
I get distracted by anything else. That is so true. Me and getting distracted. Okay, gas mask could be useful.
Could be useful.
Bill, and then woodage. Okay, cool. Okay. Do you want me to sleep?
I mean,
I feel like we have an opportunity to really make this place a nice home.
Yeah. And we're going to squander it?
No. We're not going to squander it. Because we're going to make it beautiful, but also well defended. You know, those YouTube videos that you've definitely seen the thumbnails for that are like, I built the most secure base in all of Minecraft. And it's like really colorful, saturated, kind of top-down isometric view of a house that somebody built. And it's like lava and blazes and witches and diamonds and more lava.
Are there lions?
And pistons.
Are there tigers?
Yeah, there are definitely.
Bears?
And then it's like, whoa, that's crazy that you just made that base. And then everybody clicks on it and they watch it and they're like, man, that's a base. So, that's what we have an opportunity to do here.
We have an opportunity to be that. All right, like I feel like you're like planning future thumbnails already. Like you're like, you can see how it's gonna play out, and I love that vision for you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate that thought.
Well, I think I've found most of the sinky holes, and so we got that going for us. I think I got rid of most of the ice that's going to melt as we chill here. This one's notwithstanding.
Oh, instead of the packed ice.
Well, yeah,
you got rid of the normie ice and now it's just packed ice.
That's what I would say when you were like, "What are you doing? Why are you crazy?" And I was like, "Because I'm trying to fix things," and you didn't. But it's fine. And then we have a little bit of a water elevator here.
Elevator?
Elevator go down to hole. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm wishing we had binoculars. Like if I could look out upon the distance and see the land. But as it is, I see not but trees and ice and sadness.
The people just asked, "Will there be a roof this time?" And I'm like,
there already is.
Huh? Yeah. What? What?
This
Of
is
course
fully
there's a roof.
enclosed. Ow! Ow!
All right.
Ow! Aha!
Dude,
What are you gonna do now?
This is one of the sickest terrain base locales that has ever existed in the history of our lore. But it's cool because, guys, we don't want to fully enclose it. I'll tell you why we don't want to fully enclose it. Because then if we fully enclose it, what's going to happen when the mobs start coming after us? Then we're not going to see it in action when we have all the traps out, you know? Then it's going to be like, well, don't we get to watch as the mobs fall one by one, get decimated by your ingenious trap setup? Exactly.
Who's saying that? They sound weird.
The people.
Are they weird? They sound weird.
The people aren't weird. The people are awesome.
People are a little weird. Like, I mean, you know, respectfully.
No, the people, not people, the people. And yeah, it even has a very aesthetic pillar. Like, look at that. That is so aesthetic, man.
The aesthetics are so aesthetic right now.
Why is the chest not closing? That's a good question that I don't actually know the answer to, but one of these days we'll get to the bottom of it.
There you go.
I really do need to work on these keybinds and why middle mouse is not working inside of chests.
Let's see. Inventory.
Do with the railgun sort. Oh, it's literally only sort backpack. That's the only block that we can sort, apparently. Huh.
This seems
Or wait,
silly.
maybe it's just not bound. Sort.
It's definitely
sort target inventory. Middle mouse.
Sort backpack.
Surely this will work now. Yeah. Okay. You just need to sort.
Got it.
And then find it to middle mouse.
Yep.
Words are hard. Don't you know it?
They can be difficult sometimes. Don't you know? You put other things in my snowball chest?
No, the snowball chest is over here. This is the snowball chest. Just letting you know that's the snowball
you
chest
put,
over here.
You put
created a
non-snowballs.
non-existent.
You put snowballs in a non-snowball chest? This guy.
No, you put snowballs in a non-snowball chest.
I remember it differently.
I started my snowball chest before your so-called snowball chest had ever began.
Yeah, but my snowball chest is like the real deal. Yours is just kind of eh.
One of the falsest falsehoods I've ever seen. Alrighty then. We do need some more woodage at some point.
Slice of heart pie.
That sounds so delicious and cute.
Innards,
All right,
biomass.
Nate, we need to get levels. And I bet you if we go into one of the bunkers, we will get levels. But also we need bamboo. So we need to find a jungle, find a bunker. Maybe we want to just try to make like circles around this center point, stay within a radius and go around. And that'll be the best way for us to, you know, find things while not getting incredibly far away.
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
Cool. Alrighty, ready to go, ready to go, ready to do?
Ready to go, ready to go, ready to do.
Okie dokie.
Wait, do I have
let's
food?
go.
I have bread. Yes, my bread.
You got footage? I'm gonna bring some more footage with if need be. Let me see what else we have.
I put the questionable food down, but
what questionable food?
Well, the living heart pie or whatever.
Oh,
or slice of heart pie.
Yeah, I wasn't really necessarily considering that stuff food, but that's a good call.
I mean, if you eat it, it is.
There's a skeleton. What are you doing here?
How did he get here?
Actually insane. I think this might have not been lit, fam.
I can't do anything right.
Did you put that amethyst down? Never mind. Prismarites. All right, let's vamoose. How about it?
Okay.
It is. This place is so 45'd.
I don't know what that means.
It's fortified, but it's 45. It's there was this book,
I know what it means
forgot
now.
what book it was, but it was this book. It was like an elementary school book or something like that. I remember there was this moment where there was like a kid character in the book who was saying that like,
Has
wow,
45 vitamins.
How do you know this? You read it too? God, we're so old. We're so old, dude.
It's I don't remember the name of
there's a thing over here.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's from basically they go like they're from New York, but it's Super Fudge. It was Super Fudge. That's what it was.
Hey,
he doesn't
so
care.
I feel like we built our base really in a good place, super not close to any fungus.
You say that,
Dean?
and yet makes me
Go to the left. Hey,
I
see you.
Look at this.
Yeah.
There's a place right here.
This seems good. Like,
nothing bad's ever happened in a house before.
Yeah.
The heck? CDU?
Oh, people were talking about CDU like a moment ago, and like you should make one. So that seems good.
Well,
oh, this is an ice canister, and it has blue ice. Wait, this is
there's
probably,
human remains right here. Don't eat it.
That's nice.
Oh, spawned. Saving you. Saving you. Saving you.
Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving.
Oh, there's booms.
The balls. What did he give you?
I don't know. I didn't see.
So, okay. Hold on. Ice canister. This seems like a defensive thing. Cryogenic reagent. Weapon type carries the properties of cryogenic aspect. So, freeze, burn, biomass, symbiotic reagent. So, there's clearly some like defense stuff that we are able to do with this coldness. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. More compound platings. What the? Hey, Zine, there's a reconstructed mind on the second floor, and it's looking uncomfy.
Hey. I need uppies.
Hey. I hope you figure it out.
Sometimes you're the least helpful person I know.
Oh no! I walked into the cloud of poo.
There was a cloud of poo.
Well, I broke it apart and I was going to walk in and grab it, and then all of a sudden the cloud of poo happened. Skull soup, worryingly fulfilling. I'm gonna break. That is such a noise, dude. That's such a noise. You hearing that?
No. Oh my god, there's so much glorp in here.
I want Zine to come up and like see the guy who's in the windowsill.
Okay. I was finding the I see. Now I understand why. I was finding the special hidden room, but I will come up.
Is there a special hidden room?
Yes. There's a windowsill.
Yeah, so there's a creepy guy. Yeah. He's like walking around. It's weird.
I mean, isn't that like hive mind that we need to kill? Seems like that'd be hive mind that we need to kill.
What if he lets everybody know that we've been here?
Well, this was ineffective.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a great tool for it. Oh, that didn't actually do anything. So
did you push it out?
Where was the secret room of yours?
I mean, if I tell you, then it won't be a secret. It's in this corner. I did.
Oh.
I asked for uppies out, but I had to block up because, you know.
Oh.
Ow.
Okay. Oh. You already loot it? You already looted it. Okay.
It was
what was in there?
It was a lot of glorp.
A lot of glorp?
The spore bits.
Like the stuff that we can use in the table?
Cerebellum and or
Okay.
cerebrum, allevolic stalk, etc.
All right, I'm just breaking more of the infected humans.
Oh. Hey, guys, what's going on?
Oh, do you see some bad guys?
We got some infected scientists, and I see a spawner down there. At least one.
There is a chest.
Oh, and I see a
down
chest
there.
as well. Spawn by you?
No! False. He can jump. Man's got hops.
Hippity hoppity boo.
Oh, okay. So there is like a bunch of ice in here, and it feels like that might be a good thing. Free silk touch, because I feel like it must have to do with some defenses.
Sure.
I don't think I need the snow blocks. Oh, there's another chest over there. What does it have?
Blue ice, packed ice, snow blocks, ice, and ice canister. Ah! And angry guys.
I love ice canister. Why do they kablooey?
I mean, maybe they're boomers.
Did we go into this side over here? We go to this? I feel like this is... Man, these blocks are slow to break. Okay, so this is just solid.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've found what there is to find.
Alrighty. Well, in that case...
This is the most nighttime we've ever been outside.
You want to sleep?
Oh, I don't have my bed.
It seems like you didn't bring your bed.
No, I didn't bring my bed.
Did you change the sleep percentage number?
No, I have not yet.
Oh, you just left it. Okay.
I can't.
Cool.
I can't ever remember the command. Sure, someone will tell me.
Game rules, sleep percentage, something or other. Hello, Mr. Infected
Player
Man.
sleeping percentage 50.
Perfect. Now only one of us has to carry a bed. I did put my arrows away. I almost fricked me.
Awkward.
All right, Zine.
Yes.
So shall we continue and hopefully find one of these bunkerinos?
Bunkerino, bumpana. Yep.
Okay, surely there will be a bunker somewhere around. You know what would be great is a freaking lodestone, because then we'd be able to put a lodestone in the base, click on it with the compass, although the lodestone working in the overworld and being cheaper probably wouldn't be a thing. I did just see a house over there. And then there is this well.
Well, well, well. Free cauldron.
That's so cool. We win. We got a cauldron. Okay, the house is over this way. If you... It's over here.
I'm with you, buddy.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I didn't know how your peripherals were doing.
I have an impeccable sense of direction.
That is so great to hear. Hopefully you'll be able to use it to get us back. Oh, never mind. It's not a house. It's a bridge.
Awkward.
To nowhere. Okay, well, it looked like something, all right, man.
Do you think there's anything down at the bottom of the bridge, like a troll?
No.
There's no troll down here?
No. I don't think so.
Do.
I wish there was like a compass or something that would point us to either the bunker or a jungle that has bamboo or something like that.
There is not an explorer's compass. There is a recovery compass and a compass.
There's no nature's compass. There is only shader lucis naturae.
I mean, I searched for compass and figured that would kind of be all encompassing, if you will.
Maybe. It's debatable. Wait. I see something. That might actually be it. Oh, dude, that might actually be it. We might have it. I forgot to bring the boat, but this is fine. We swim. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it right there.
You forgot to bring the boat?
I did, and boats
guy.
are really hard to come by.
This guy.
This might be it, dude. And we'll still need the bamboo. All we need is like one bamboo, and then we can do the thing. Dude, this is it. This is the thing. Get over here, mate. All right. Abandoned bunkers. Find an abandoned bunker. The bunkers. So, anyone reading this, do not enter this bunker if you are not prepared. We lost many people that fell to the infection. It's not a safe place. If you're going to enter, make sure to get all electronic components from the tank storage room. We weren't unable to retrieve them. Wait. That means you retrieved them. You weren't unable to retrieve them.
Don't dwell on the details.
In the association.
Holy.
Steve's defense guide.
Holy.
We unlock Steve's defense guide. Holy frick, dude. It's freaking bullets and gun turrets.
It goes.
Bro, we're going to pew some boys.
I mean, this thing goes down.
Yeah, I know. It freaking goes down, dude.
Freaking goes down.
Ready? We're gonna do this up. This is gonna be the sickest
ready?
thing that's ever happened. Wait, I should. No, I'm not ready. I need wood. Anyway, I realize there's wood right there, but I need like more wood really quick before we go. This is gonna be good, man. It's gonna be the goodest. There we go. A little bit of woodage. A little bit of woodage.
A little bit of woodage to go with our goodage.
Mm-hmm. All good in the wood. That should be... Yeah, that'll be good. All right.
I'm sailing away.
Hey, question. Should we... Here.
Oh!
Oh, there's big... There's a guy. There's a guy.
Yeah,
He's
no,
very big.
I saw it almost immediately.
Oh my God, there's a fast guy.
He's so fast.
Oh my God, he's a flying guy. He's a flying man.
He's a flying goblin?
He's a flying goblin man. Okay.
I killed it.
You see him now, apparently. Hey, do you want to sleep? Do you want to sleep? Like, sleeping here might be a good idea.
You watch out, guy coming at you.
Oh, frick me up. Oh, frick my ball. Oh, I'm done. I'm so not done. I'm not done. Oh my God. Oh
Get
my
out.
God, there's a pufferfish
Come over
man.
to me.
Hold on. Holy frick. One sec. I'm infected. I'm hungry. Oh my God, the man's is freaking... Where's my bow? Oh, freaking balls.
Ow. Oh.
He's flying. Hit the bed. There's a bed at the bottom of the ladder.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Where did my bow go? And why is it not here? There we go.
Where's this bed at the bottom of the ladder situation?
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
right there.
Got it.
Peter, the horses. I missed Peter already. Oh my freaking balls.
He just ended. See, the thing is now we respawn and he just ends. The choices we've made were questionable. Because now you've got an infected.
Potentially true. Yeah. This is potentially a problem. Well, oh no, the bed's gone.
Oh. If I could just frickin'. This is fine. How are you? How's it going? Everything good?
Somehow alive. Oh my God, that was almost very bad.
I'm skedaddling.
Did I lose my boots?
There's
I
skedaddlage.
lost my boots somehow. Jesus. Okay. So you're alive?
When they say be careful,
when they said don't enter, they meant don't enter, and I understand how they lost a lot of guys.
How many lives were lost?
Oh yeah, my boots had curse of vanishing. That's such a good point. Okay, so what's gonna happen?
I don't think we got the levels we wanted. Kind of went in the wrong direction there.
So some like the guys actually die really fast.
They died pretty much to one hit, but then that one guy, then we died to one hit, and so it was like good and bad, you know. Where are you exactly?
I am in. If you run in like down the ladder that we went, you go to the right. I am in the next room, and I am just trying to figure out how to do this up real quick. Okay, freaking horses.
Freaking horses. They need to be held.
Do torches do anything for the sake of the like getting rid of spawners?
No, because the spawners eat the torches, remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah. That's good news. That's good news. That's what we want.
Yeah, so that's a no. That's a no help situation right there.
Yep, all my torches are gone now. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I have torches, but it's not going to do as much good if, well, they get eaten. So
yeah, I might just have to send it on a spawner break here really quick. There is a lot of stuff on the ground though. Like if I can get it, then that's pretty epic. That said, okay, I can bed down here. Set a respawn.
You have the bed
safe
in a semi-safe spot.
Yeah.
All right, I'm wandering down your ladder right now. I don't see you still.
I am I'm gonna shoot an arrow. If you see an arrow out in the main room, that's the direction.
See us. Oh, I killed one of us. So there were the infected versions of us.
Oh, do we turn into just like in RL?
No, there was a point where you ate yourself.
I what meat?
I have no further information to give at this time. Oh. Okay, I see you.
I'm being attacked by dead spawners.
Ow. Back it up. Ow. Ow.
Oh, frick,
ow,
he's the flying
ow,
man.
Ow.
Oh, God.
Ow. Oh, they hurt so bad.
Oh. Frick. God. Damn it, dude.
I was not aware that you were in a... Oh, and my bed's... God.
I wasn't thinking of the flying man, so that's not ideal.
I don't know that I knew that you were raised up.
Yeah, sorry. Jesus. Okay. So the flying guys, I didn't realize. Like, I was.
What's your core, per se?
I think you might have brought some flying guys into this place because there were none, and then you brought the party to me, and I didn't realize this.
What's your chords?
So I'm at a negative 2341, negative 4345.
2341?
Negative. I'll type
234.
Negative 234.
I was typing it.
1, negative 4345. There we go.
Oh, we
okay,
traveled.
So
we had traveled some
fly
distance.
guys. The fly guys are fricked. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the fly guys.
Right.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, you are at World Spawn, aren't you?
I am. It's a bit of a because the
issue is like all right, I need to lead these guys away. And then maybe that will enable me to get my stuff. Wait, they're returning? They're returning. Oh God. Okay, come on. Come over here. Come over here, guys. Come over here. Maybe that will, yes. Okay, Zine, I might be able to get your stuff potentially.
I mean, it's a little ways in, but
so no, I know where your body is. I can try to like get a chest together with my stuff, and then or I'll put all of like my stuff into my backpack.
Ow.
Then put my backpack down on the ground. And then I'll get out of here. Actually, if I can get your stuff, I might be able to just dip with all of it. Let's see. All right. Yeah, backpack can go on the ground. All right. So, here is the play. I'll try to do that, and then I just get. Oh, I was carrying the backpack.
2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3.
Need that.
2, 3, 4.
And then, yeah, okay. Need that, and then we'll be good. Oh, wait, there's a guy down there. Damn, maybe I just need my bow on me as well. Bow and arrows, yeah. Rick, there's these guys. Oh, man. Spawner in there. That's not good. Really want to try to get your stuff and get out. Oh, frick. Damn it. Oh, this is going to be so tough. God, what? He didn't even hit me. Oh, my God.
Signs would indicate otherwise, but I'm not sure.
All right, I gotta lead him out. Damn it, man. So the problem is, as soon as I go down to like try to get your body, everybody's on me.
All right.
See if I can lure him away. Then maybe I'll do it in like multiple steps here. I'll try to do it in multiple steps. Oh yeah, I don't have my armor on, frick. I'll like just try to lure him out.
They die pretty easy if you get the bow. It's just a matter of not getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, they
by
just
them.
deal a lot of freaking damage.
Yeah.
So
I should have been wearing my ice underwear. They would have never gotten through. They fear the cold.
Really? I can't grab me from there.
It's important to be able to grab you.
Damn it. Yeah, this is just really rough to like try to. Damn. I might need to just like get out with my stuff and then try to come back for yours somehow.
I mean, if you need to save yourself, you do what you got to do.
Okay. Try this. Here, I'm gonna try to put my armor back on. Stupid body. Okay, I'm gonna put my armor back on instead, I guess. Give me a little more survivability, but the problem is I can't run super far away, and then oh man, that's the issue. Like I can't just run. Let me see. I can pick these guys all off. Oh, you got bamboo.
I was running and found bamboo along,
Oh, nice.
the 4,000 block run.
That works. Okay, you know what? Might be the way. Is I can get down here. may actually have a chance being able to grab your body. As long as the fly guys don't frick everything up.
The salmonella.
Oh, god damn it, man.
Right.
I think the issue is... Damn. I just am like, I'm like 1 block out of reach of your body. Ah, damn it. And of course they can do that. Jeez. Okay. That's blocked at least. They get more blocks.
Got a structure.
Yeah, I guess if I enclose your body in blocks, I should be able to make this work. And I'll just have to build out of here. And it should be work. Should work.
Should be work.
Should be work. I'm a little discombobulated by the stuff going on. So forgive me.
You are forgiven. My poor
More
sheepies.
Here.
I'm sorry, sheep. It's for the greater good, or at least for my good.
You know, thank goodness there's not a bunch of like guys who do range damage. Ah, I hate these guys who do the freaking... Okay, so those guys can run underneath, which is not ideal. Oh my god.
Pillage, you say? So many sheep.
Damn.
Yams?
Where is... There's my food.
Swim, little legs, swim. Uh-oh.
There, you know how I was saying there, thank goodness there's no guys with range?
You found someone with ranged?
Yep. There's a guy with range.
I mean,
think it's over.
I think you manifested that, you know, kind of brought it in with the
Jesus Christ. Can I reach that? I am oh my god, bro. It's a freaking pillager, freaking idiot crossbow, stupid mother trucker. Unbelievable. And now I'm doomed. I'm pretty sure I'm just doomed. Oh my god.
This doesn't sound ideal.
Oh my god, dude. Like, I actually... Maybe if we leave, they can despawn, because I don't know. I think I'm screwed.
I mean,
I should have just dipped out. I made a mistake. I think it's worse. It's worse than ever now. Yeah. I don't know how to pull them away, guys, because I think they're like pretty... It's just so fricked up. It's so fricked up because I was trying to like isolate a door. And so I blocked the door off, and now I can't lead them down the path that I was at before. Oh, frick, dude.
Oh, another 45 minutes and I'll be back. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
God.
I'm coming to help. It's just a bit of a hike.
Do these guys ever despawn, I wonder?
Probably.
Holy frick, dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's such bad luck. That's unbelievably bad luck.
You mean that's Sparkle's luck. Unbelievably Sparkle's luck.
I think the only hope might be if it's possible to like leave and have them. Yeah. Now all of a sudden there is just pillagers everywhere. It's just pillagers freaking everywhere.
It's like,
oh my god.
No ranged, you say? Well, have I got a deal for
basically.
you?
Oh shoot! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost had it. I was so close, actually. I might, if I get my stuff, I might just have to dip, honestly.
I haven't said otherwise.
Okay.
I don't.
I mean, I was trying. Everyone was gonna. If I didn't do it, everyone would be like, "He's the most selfish. He just got out of there with this stuff." And I didn't want to be that way, so I was trying to. I was trying to help, and it backfired horribly.
This is why you don't ever help anyone, right?
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
Were you close until you weren't?
Dude, it's just like the reach to get to reach a body. It's just unbelievably stupid how you have to be like so close low down. Like, I don't think you can do it from there. I don't think you, like, you just can't grab that, can you? No, you got to be lower. You got to be lower. Okay, great. Cool. Oh,
you got this. I believe.
Honestly, I think the only hope is just leaving and letting it despawn. Otherwise, I don't think there's any way, unfortunately. Ugh. It's all because I blocked the freaking doorway. Damn.
Hey.
And I can't bait them out because they're like...
Bake them? Oh, bait.
Baits.
I can't bake them out.
Because they're like too...
They don't like home cooking.
On this roof, I'm like too far away from them that they don't notice me. But then if I get closer, then all of a sudden, like, they're in a place where they can reach me. So there's just no way for me to actually, like, lure them.
Right.
All right. Yeah, we may at least... We may just have to go back to square one, potentially. Unless I can get super crazy lucky here. I don't know. It's like, they don't notice me until I... Here, guys. If I... Damn.
Eh.
And then I just can't... I can't grab...
You just can't quite... You're like me. 473 last attempts. Like, I'm just... I can... It's a point of pride now. I can't leave it. I've got to do it.
I mean, I'm just so mad because I could have had my... I could have at least gotten out with that, and we could have come back when it probably despawned and gotten your stuff, because the bodies don't go away.
Sure.
So I'm just mad at myself.
You tried to be friendly, and I appreciate that.
Am I able to get out, or
you forgot it was a
to be able to
bioweapon.
get out versus just having to go back to world spawn? But
would not recommend world spawn. It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah. Why not lure them? Ask the people.
What if you try?
Well, that would be because
have you
if
considered
I'm up
luring
here, they don't
them?
notice me. If I'm lower down, they kill me. So, I appreciate the thought, though. It was a good idea. I hadn't tried luring them away before and been successful at it.
Have you right-clicked with the Philosopher's Stone?
Ah, frick. Oh, frick.
Ah, frick balls.
Why can't they make it so your body can be grabbed when you're standing 3 blocks high? That is also super freaking aggravating.
Maybe it's by design.
Okay, you guys
super
come
freaking
over
aggravate.
here. You guys notice? They don't notice me until I'm like 2 blocks away.
That's good. Could you tettle up
Not
underneath,
really.
I assume?
Okay, there we go. There we go. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot. Maybe I can lure him. Maybe I can lure him. Hey, you guys. Hey.
Ah.
If I go here,
The truth comes out. He
go
could
here.
lure them.
It would be crazy if I could. But this guy over here, he won't. Okay, come to me. Come to me. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Come on, you guys. Let's come together right now. If I can. And then they go do other stuff. What are you doing? Over here. Nope. Not bad. Bad. Why is there a remain that just spawned? Oh, frick you. Dude, the infection is spreading around this area and it's fricked up. Okay. So, can I lure? I can't even lure them because they're freaking dumb. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even, they're like obsessed with my bodies that are on the ground. And so, oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Well, I was a little bit further away. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this.
You got it. I believe.
Damn it, I missed my sprint. Oh, man. Oh, and then they pincer maneuver me. Okay, wait. Did I have any luck there?
Wait for it.
Hey guys, wait, come over here, come over here. Holy frick, they can jump!
They got hops.
Sir Arthur, is that you? Run into a knight. That sounds worse. I'm trying so hard to be strategic, and yet they all just reset their positioning like a bunch of idiots. God damn it. They notice so freaking fast. Oh.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. Why is there a wall here?
I'm just dead. All right. Yeah, I think it's back to world spawn with me because I can't just punch my way out of the stone. Oh.
Well, it's a hefty run.
Mine down with bare fist and then mine up to the bodies.
Oof.
That is a way to do it potentially.
I should have asked if you could tunnel under it earlier.
What's that?
Nothing. I'd asked if you could tunnel through them earlier.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I got this. I can do this. I can actually maybe do this. Except for the part where I might get fricked up because I think there are guys that can do like 1 block things.
1 block things.
Yeah. Okay, I just died up there somehow. Maybe they'll like not notice me. I can do this. Freaking do this.
Of course you can do this. You're Captain Frickin' Sparkles. You've got this, buddy.
Okay. So the biggest concern, though, is that there are some guys who can definitely, like, travel through 1 block high areas, but we'll see how this goes. Maybe it can be done.
Maybe.
Is that?
Yep.
I think one more down. And I don't have any slabs. That's the problem.
That's how they get you.
As long as they can't fit in a 1x1, but I think they can fit in a 1x1 is the issue. I think it's this one, right? I think it's this right here. We'll see how this goes. This might be GG's, though. Holy frick! Oh my god, I got it! Oh, I freaking got it! Woo! Okay. I need Zine's area. Okay.
Beg your pardon?
If I might be able to... Oh, wait, no, but if I mine to you, the problem is you are in a bad place because you're at flat ground. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... I might... Okay, you know what? Maybe we just... I could try to mine under. Potentially. Oh, frick, there's bad guys back there. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't love that.
43.
Yeah, I might just need to... I don't know. I'm gonna leave and let's hope that we get some despawning.
Okay.
But what I can do is I can kind of like mine up over where your body is. Your freaking body. Why is this so hard to find? So guys, when you say just mine under, the problem... God, okay. Oh, there's a guy who can climb up walls now. When you say just mine under, the problem is when I open it up, dudes are gonna fall in.
You don't want dudes to fall in. We did it! Trying to die to a creeper just now. That would be suboptimal.
Hold on, I might be at like the top of the thing. I am at the top. Okay. Actually, what I might be able to do is just like... I wonder if I could gravel around your body.
Is there anything that would be helpful for you to have that we have?
Sand or gravel might actually be good.
I don't think we have collected any of either.
Okay, so I might be able to like... I wonder if I could drop some down. Get around your corpse. I just don't know if the guys down there will like... Okay, that works. Actually does work. Actually, oh no, so that breaks. Oh, did they freaking... Damn, bro. They put down like a... That's great. So there is an infected human remain that is above next to your body, and it will not allow for gravel. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screeny here though. Your body is at 2330 negative 4350. And holy frick, there is a... Is that any different than before? Okay. I think, okay, so I have the cords for your body.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, like, maybe we just... I'm gonna go back out. I can try to meet you back at the house.
2, 3.
And then...
Hey God. So you're at like negative 4,300, right? 23
right now,
negative
yeah, I'm at
2,300, negative 43.
2,300, negative 4,300 ish.
Yeah. Why is that going worse? That's worse.
That's a good question. Do ice blocks do anything to them? I didn't think about that.
I mean, we were equipped with ice blocks, or it did.
What about the ice canister?
There were canisters. Holy
Okay. What's up?
Just a bit of a mind the gap situation.
All right, so I'm just excavating up to the surface.
Okay. I have been by our place, the ice cave, and I've set my respawn there.
Okay.
And then I'm wandering your way. That looks like a big old structure. I don't know if we saw it or not.
Could be new. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, it might be the play, actually. Is I guess you do a slab under the body and then mine and be able to grab that way. Yeah, might be the way.
That means I'm not far. Okay, so this way. It's not quite Lost Cities, but it's not unlike Lost Cities.
Yeah.
Like it's like Lost Cities light.
I'm with you on that.
Great. No. There you go.
Okay. So I am back up. All right. And I have a path that like gets back to your body area. But oh hey, it's a wandering trader. I'm curious if wait, where is he? I think the bad guys already took care of the wandering trader.
Yay! Oh, I see.
I could use a new bed. Did I bring any shears? No, I don't think I did.
I brought a bed, I believe. I did.
Make a new one.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here.
I'm at the bunker.
Oh, hey, man. I see you. All right. So, might I, what have you got on you and what can I do for you? I have 30
nothing to help.
Right now.
I just set my spawn and then figured I'd come over and see where we were at with the attempts and kind of get an idea of what I could or couldn't do. And
so I think mining for it is going to be the best case. And what we're going to want to do is mine under in a 1 block deep tunnel put a slab, a first half slab, like this, under your body, and then we mine the block over. There are guys who can fit in a 1 block area, so we put that down to prevent them, and then we mine the block. So it'll be like, you know, if we're tunneling under here, right?
How do you drop into tunnel mode?
Alt. So
I had no idea.
So if we're tunneling there, we'll like put the slab down there, right?
Right.
And then we'll break the block above, and then we'll grab your body and retreats. I think is how to do it.
Okay.
So
do we want to go back to the ice place and get you settled? Do you want to try and do that like we're
I can just store stuff in the backpack.
We're
right
a ways
here next to the bed.
into this one. Do we want?
Oh, you want to leave it off on a cliffhanger here and do?
I'm just looking at
retrieval?
I'm just looking at ties, like, but
yeah.
But
that sounds good.
All right.
Here, let me give you a pickaxe. Wind it down.
I have traversed. I planted all of the bamboo around ice place, so
oh, sick.
It should be hopefully growing, and if not, then I did it kind of on the run, so with any luck, I'll be able to find it again. I should be able to. And yeah, but we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support us what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We do create these live. You can see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows. See all the content that does make it into the videos. If you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications. All the fun YouTubey things. Leave a comment letting us know what you liked, etc. Anything for you, Captain Sparkles, before we go?
No. I think we're all good. We'll do the recovery mission in the next one.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okay. Cool. No pressure. We got this. That said, I'm gonna go pee. So I'm probably gonna leave the server while I go pee so that I, don't perish.
Sure.
So
that's fine.
I'll be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back. Well, I saw the many comments of like, just teleport, but it was kind of fun just listening to him. I did set spawn at base for sure. Because I slept. And we found bamboo, which we had needed, so really it was fine. I was kind of surprised at how much I was able to conveniently find food along the way. And let's be honest. I mean, there was some basic stuff that was okay, but nothing on my body is that critical, you know? A diamond pickaxe, a diamond helmet, some poorly enchanted iron armor, and the upgraded backpack. Everything else is kind of like, whatever. Like, I wouldn't mind getting it back, but it's easy to get attached to stuff that doesn't actually matter. I mean, there was stuff that was nice to have, but nothing that's critical, Black Tiger, is my point. Sorry, I'm devouring my fries. My cold fries. And let's be honest, like, Sparkles is like 40 deaths to my like 3 now, so hey, I'll take it. Don't watch me eat. I'm hideous.
All right, I'm ready to get back on when you are. Oh, did you eat another meal? What?
Okay. Almost got my fries
What's
done.
up?
Almost got my fries done. Okay.
Oh, are they cold now?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Basically frozen. Alrighty. So yesterday, woke up and I'd had a pretty bad night. Just a long night with the dog and everything. So not in the best of mindsets for the day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to stream and I'm like, guys, I'm, not doing great, but we're doing our best, and we'll just make the most of it. And then like about I don't know how much time. It could have been an hour, it could have been 5 minutes for all I know, but shortly thereafter, my primary mirrorless camera dies.
That is very
And
fun.
I have been using this camera for about a week now, and the reason, and it was my old camera because my newer camera died. So I became down 2 mirrorless cameras as of yesterday.
That's
and I was
a
like,
bummer. I thought mine died recently, and it turned out, fortunately, it was just the plug-in, the like dummy battery thing.
I could on one of mine, on either of those, it might be worth just trying to buy a replacement because they both had like weird reboot kind of issues. But the good news, such as it is, on my wonderful day, where like when that camera died, and it was just there, one of those things. Like I stepped away from it. I was like, guys, I'll be right back. And I sat there for like in the corner, just like, I can do this. I can do this. I don't need to just turn off and walk away. I can do this. Like, come back. But I actually, because the other one had died, I just received the replacement, and I was waiting for cables to arrive today, so I was able to get the third camera, the new one, up and running for today.
Did it?
It has not died yet. No, I mean it's been running for about 3 hours now, but it has not died yet. I'm logging on.
Okay, cool. I was on for a bit, and I was like,
sorry.
oh, he's not getting on, so there we go. I'm getting on now. Are you on?
Oh, wait, no, I logged on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I logged on to the shared one accidentally. That's like, and I was like,
server?
I'm like,
this doesn't look
right.
right.
It's like, why did it spawn me in some weird hub area? What the heck? And then I realized.
Okay, sleepy time.
Good morning.
All right, shall we do the thing?
So we dig and you have slabs.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. All right.
Everything's
gonna be the best.
Everything's gonna
Nothing's
go well.
Gonna go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong with our plan.
Okay. Hello, everybody. After quite a previous episode, we're back and ready to take an intelligent, measured approach to retrieve Zine's corpse from the area of doom. Even though I don't think we've gone far enough away to actually despawn any of the guys down there, we have a strategy. And it's definitely not going to get fricked up and go badly. So, hey, by the way, if you want to play and definitely have a smarter, more intelligent approach to conquering bunkers than we did, you should check out our sponsor, Apex Hosting. Use code whatever it is below the stream of the YouTube video where you're watching and get 25% off your first month of server hosting. You play this mod pack or others or vanilla Minecraft with your friends, whatever floats your boat. Thanks to Apex Hosting for sponsoring. And are you ready? Let me get your chords actually really quick. I just want to like get the screenshot up.
I'm here. What?
I want to get the screenshot that I took of where your bodies are.
Oh, I was like, let me get your chords. I'm like, I am at negative 2354.
Okay. Got it. Freaking got it.
Epic plays.
Okay. All right. You ready?
I guess. I mean,
all right.
You know what we're running into. I don't.
We're going over to the far side over here.
All right.
And
this
we're
is
dropping
this
down.
is the side that I went down originally.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we go down.
Yeah.
We go down over here.
All right.
And what if all the monsters despawned? That would just be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Seems unlikely, but who knows?
They did not all despawn. And there's a flying guy. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Bad place. That's a bad place.
Didn't like that place. Didn't like what I saw.
So, what we want to do is we're going to want to head back down over this way. And it's just a little bit of a cheeky, scary area. Because there is definitely some infectiones like happening here. But, hopefully we can just go under stuff. So.
Oh, you got a whole ravine over here.
Yeah, the challenge that we're going to be facing is just like, is this the bottom block, right? Is this the bottom block of the thing?
Who is the bottom?
Is that the floor? That is not the floor, okay? Is this the floor? That is the floor, okay. That is floor level. So, that means we want to dig down there until we get to... So you were at negative 2, 3, 3, 40, 50. 40, 50 over here. And then we're just digging over until we get to 2330 approximately. So I think what we want to do actually is go into Alt Crawl. If you would you like to try this? So here, let me give you the slabs.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna mine over. I can like go.
You pick the slabs
you're gonna
back
go
up,
to until negative 2330.5. Just mine down there. In crawl until negative 2330.5.
You pick the slabs back up.
I picked the slabs up. There you go.
So I'm mining to. Am I
mining in that direction? You go up one. Go up one. So get in. Well, just get in. Can you alt crawl and then go like into the 1x area? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? It'll be
I got
easier.
it.
Oh, there
I
you
got
go.
it. I'm a professional.
So go on that. Yep. And then once you hit 2330, then what you'll do is that is where you will place the slab.
Okay.
And then you're gonna back up by 1.
Slab. Okay.
And then you should be able to try to mine the floor out above the slab. And is your body there?
I don't see it specifically, but I can't see through your head. Jadkund, Smoothstone. Oh, I saw it. Yep, got it.
You got it? Oh.
What the? I don't understand what just happened.
What? What?
I'm a little confused on what just happened. I clicked the transfer items button and then everything attacked me.
Yeah, so what?
Did that stand me up somehow, even though I was...
It looked like when you transfer the items, you got, like, stood up, which is crazy. Okay, I did... Okay, I think I got it. Was it just a backpack? Really?
No, it should be a whole inventory and armor and all that as well. But that would have transferred and been on my new body. Unless my new body didn't create because of some shenanigan there.
I do have a backpack with a frickload of stuff. It's your backpack.
Okay.
So that's
foxes.
down with me. But I have no idea.
Yeah, the second body is, or like, you know, because it did transfer all the loose stuff. So that's where...
I don't know how there could be a second body, because this has your backpack.
Well, that I do not have.
What the frick happened? Oh, I see it. Okay, Zena, I got it.
You got it
I
all?
don't know if I'm gonna have a room for everything, but I
mean,
see
can't
the
you
stuff.
stuff it in the backpack or stuff a lot of stuff? in
Yeah,
it?
no, I'm throwing useless stuff out, and then I'm going to throw everything I can in the backpack and try to grab everything.
Someone was like, "Oh, you removed the body so it fell down, but it wasn't something that should have been on that, and the body wasn't directly over."
I got it. I did get it. So if you come down, I can give you stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah. So I have a lot of. Right.
You got a lot
I think
of
there's
stuff?
still more. There's still more. But I'm throwing what I can into the backpack, and beyond that, it's just gonna be. I have no idea how you got up.
I don't know either.
No clue what happened.
It was
there.
literally as soon as I hit transfer, because I immediately started taking damage, I couldn't even like orient or identify because it was just red screen, you know, hit dead, and I'm like, I don't know whether I teleported, I don't know whether I stood up, I don't know whether something fell down. It just was like instant kabloop, and I was like, oh well, sadness.
Does this do? Hold on, this might actually start fricking some dudes up. Wait, damn it! No, I don't have to get armor. His armor is on me. It's good.
I'm taking the long.
How do you load
winding...
up this cryogenic unit thing? Is this oh, with the canister? Wait a minute. What if this starts freaking him up? Okay, here, let me give you your armor. Because there's a lot of stuff that just isn't able to hold up in my inventory.
Sure.
That was you. Ice was in there. Okay.
Is this my backpack here?
Yeah, this is your backpack.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have arrows?
You had that
I had
bread.
arrows.
I had some chicken. Chicky go. Where did my chicky go? There it is. At least some of it. All right, yeah. I think that is basically all your stuff. Yeah. Oh, ice canisters, right.
I think you have a lot of the arrows.
I have 14 arrows with me, so not that much.
I had like a stack. Interesting. Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm really curious here if this cryogenic thing has.
Oh, there they are. Okay,
dude, there's like actually not a lot of mobs. I want to go back up a bit. Because I'm interested to see if this thing has actually like just killed everything.
Hang on, let me get this. There we go. Okay.
Dude,
yeah.
this cryogenic thing might actually be like
goated,
crazy. Yeah. Had we only realized in advance. You freaking man! God damn it. This guy. Okay. Hold on. Little mine through the wall here. I'm very curious. Oh my god, dude, they're all dead. They're all dead.
It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim.
Whoa. Holy frick.
Oh my god, there's so
I have
many.
no armor on, so I might want to get some. But...
Oh, there's a guy now.
Oh my god, he gets insta-gibbed. Bro, I'm gonna go up and get my armor. We freaking got this.
Look at all those sparkles bodies. I love it. There's just bodies of sparkles.
Yeah, it was not a fun, pleasant experience down there.
It doesn't look like it. I do see some stuff still lying around. So are you like bold and in charge, like going in, or what were you?
Well, no, I kind of just want to like grab some of the stuff on the ground because it'd be good for weapons, right?
Right.
So, I'm gonna go up and maybe do a sleepy time. Possible. Okay, I'm trying to sleep because I didn't have any armor on. I was full naked, so I want to at least get that.
I found one of your bodies, and it had an arrow on it. I retrieved your arrow. You're welcome.
That's super nice of you. Thank you. All right. So we just need to make sure that we obviously keep the CDU stocked. I don't know how quickly it goes through its stuff.
What is the CDU?
It's the thing I put down on the ground that is causing everything to just get wrecked immediately.
Nice.
It is the cryogenic dispersal unit.
It do be flinging cold out at the people.
All right, I'm heading back down. Right, wrong one. Stupid and like as soon as I sleep and it's morning, it just becomes super cold and stupid and rainy.
Skull soup, decayed limbs, decayed torso. You've got decayed parts. Oh.
Are you just chilling down there?
Yeah, but it's
let me see.
It's still it's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree.
It's
they
not
do seem
it's
to get
not
like
pleasant.
super wrecked. They do seem to get super wrecked.
I don't love it out here, but maybe that's just.
There is a guy. I'm like, do we go for the spawner over here?
Oh, there's a big guy that just died in there. Holy crap!
I got the spawner. Okay, question is, do these guys... Oh, I'm getting cold now.
Redstone engineering block of coal.
Ooh, Diamondos. Who do?
You got books. Hoodoo. The voodoo.
Oh, wait, is it standing? Oh my god, it's standing on the cryogenified bodies that gives you freezing. It's funny.
Cryogenified bodies. Oh my god.
Another way to say frozen, but you know.
You turned and looked and I was just like, yikes!
Oh, you're like, oh god, it's a guy, I don't know who!
Pretty much.
Whew. Man. That, I can't believe we got it. Dude, we should have just, if I'd only known, I would have popped that thing down immediately. We would have been crushing it.
I know, but you didn't know.
It does go through stuff. Frozen remains. What happens when you take those out? You get frozen decayed biomass. Actually, I bet this stuff is used for things. Meaty ice cream.
Where did
It's used for meaty ice cream, so maybe not so much.
Not a huge fan of that. No.
No?
No, not really.
I mean, it's always nice to have some savory stuff every now and again,
Yeah,
right?
savory's good.
Whoa. Dude, it's actually like freaking...
Where did my pictures go?
It's cryogenikified all these freaking guys.
Yeah, no, they, it's doing work. Did you build this crazy...
If everything that you see before you, I built, and it's a mess.
Okay.
Watch
fair
the
enough.
blue guys.
What happened to me? How did I get myceliumed? Oh, I stepped into human remains.
I don't want to grab all this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, got a lot of goods. I got a lot of goods.
Goods and or
got
services.
a lot of goodies. Mutated heart. Yeah, we needed more claw fragments to do.
I have
stuff.
I have a stack and 20. No, I have 2 stacks and I have a lot of cloud fragments. I have
Okay,
2.5
sick.
stacks.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch more.
Yeah.
All right. So the question, what we really need is we need like 2 CDUs so that we can like daisy chain them. You know.
Mm-hmm. Where did you place it down?
Right. It's right here.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that and what do you put in? Oh, current fuel 864 of 12,000.
It's the ice canisters that we got.
Right.
I don't know how to like if I shift with an empty hand, does it? I don't know how to refill it, or if you have to let it go to empty until it'll let you do the next one. I'm just permanently a little bit freezy in the vicinity of it.
Just a little bit cold.
Like it's slowly running out. And then as soon as it runs out, I'm going to do it again. And it's out. Okay, then you have to let it run out and then refill it.
Ah. Spore cloud if you break a human. So
yeah, indeed. All right. Well, with all of that, like I don't know that we want to keep trying to tackle this entire place.
I mean, I think we've got it unlocked now. Not a thing. Nothing bad can happen, right?
Is that how you're feeling?
There's a chest up here, a hidden chest up here. Let's see.
Wait, really?
It had very little string, melon seeds.
No, I had gotten into that already.
Okay.
Yeah, wasn't so hidden after all.
I guess not. I mean, I guess it wasn't like, super secret chest as much as just like, hey, there's a chest here. But
all right, you wanna head back?
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah. I think we've made we've done some things here.
Okay, you want to come down and then, or you can go up. Okay, I need to retrieve this, and I want to be locked in when I do.
I'm above you.
All right, I'm retrieving the CDU. So nice to have somebody who, in the event of if I was being chased by mobs, helps to seal the path in front of me.
You know I would have your back in that moment. You know it.
Whew. I'm still so frozen.
Did you just need to let it go, or?
I get rid of press Alt V to toggle. Cool. I had an overlay on my screen for a super long time that was probably annoying people.
It's raining. It's pouring.
Can we sleep? No,
Nope, you sure can't.
Nighttime. Dang it, man. Oh, the CDU. What did you just...
Hey, I appreciate all that work and getting all the stuff. Yep. Yeah. Weather clear and slash clear are different. I was like, here that is insane. Here was the thought process behind that. Okay, just follow with me here. As I was like, you know what? He's gone through all this work to get the stuff back. I think he deserves a weather clear, and I just wanted to take care of you for you. So for you, it's weather clear, just so you're clear. Slash Control Z.
Someone said there may be a way to use the corpse death history to retrieve this easier.
I don't know that. I mean, no. There's no grave options or anything like that.
Also, I'm still freezing. What is
why
wrong with
why
this
are you
play?
so cold?
I don't know. Is it the CDU being in my inventory?
It could be. What is? Let's see. Do we know what the name of that?
This has been a flawless set of episodes, everybody.
Listen,
flawless.
Hey, look. Think of it like this: you're not going to get roasted for at least an episode and a half because people are going to be busy laughing about that. So you're in the clear. No, we're not running core protector.
So if you hit if you hit U, oh yeah, U actually gives you a snapshot of what you had, but it won't tell you what's in the backpack. It will, because you can hit shift on the backpack and then manually restore all the things.
Okay.
Yeah, so you and then scroll through until you see yourself with gear on, and then that would probably be the one where you want to grab it somehow. Oh, maybe if you go creative mode, you can just actually transfer items if you're in creative.
It's possible. That doesn't seem. Yeah, it's. Don't worry, I used to be in charge of servers and stuff and do all sorts of things. Hey, you can't just drag it down. That's kind of nice. Yoink.
Oh, you can't click transfer items?
You can click transfer items. That's even easier.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a CDU. When did I get a CDU? Do I have a? Is the backpack? In
no,
there?
you just grabbed a duplicate CDU because you restored your body.
Okay.
Go ahead and throw that CDU out.
Yeah. I don't see my backpack, but
it was. I mean, I bet it's in there. It's probably on you when you click transfer items. It went into your baubles. If you hit B, do you have a backpack?
No.
Oh.
No. But it might be in a previous one. You said that you were able to see it, right?
I saw it on my body. I didn't see your body. Oh, am I still frozen? Oh, is it the frozen decayed biomass? Is that what it is?
Could be. Yeah, this is interesting. None of mine... Additional items. Okay, there we go. And so if I do... This is fine. Everything's fine. Flawless.
Zine has restored his inventory. It's incredible. Okay, can I do this and not be frozen anymore? Like, oh my god, man. I still have freezy effects. Maybe I just need to step in the fire. No? I think I'm just permanently frozen. Is it the ice can? Oh, the ice canister is a good call. Zine, I'm perma-frozen. I don't know what's happening.
Here, I can help.
Okay, well, shall we go?
Yeah, I listen. This has been.
Shall we mosey?
This has been flawless at every turn, and nothing has gone wrong in any sort of capacity.
No, I think this has been this has been successful. Hey, you know what? To be fair, if we hadn't gone through this, we never, through any other means, would have learned about the goodness that is the CDU, right?
Unless it, tells us in one of those books. But yeah.
Maybe. It's over here. Hey, at least we know that. Oh, whoa. This is ominous looking. I don't know do we want to head down there? Oh, I think I know what this is. I think this is the catacomb structure.
Nope.
In Rome.
Nope.
Yep, catacomb structure. Are there bad guys down there?
I saw what appeared to be a spawner flame.
Definitely are spawners.
Spawners.
Right there. I got him. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
There is iron stuff, a potato. A potato! That'll be helpful, actually.
Oh, that's actually good for growing.
Yeah, yes.
We need potatoes for farmage. Woohoo!
For farmage and beyond. Also, I'll have you know that while not when they're not going to be spending time making fun of my clear incident, there were quite a few people that liked my nice joke, and I thought that was pretty rock solid.
What joke?
My nice joke from last episode. You didn't get it then. It's fine. It's just geography humor. It hits different.
That I feel like if I knew the things.
I feel like we've been in like I've seen these types of structures. Are you?
Oh, are you still down there?
Oh,
I backed out.
I didn't realize you dipped.
I figured we would head back home and then maybe try to at least get some like full diamond and enchant it before. Oh, I did see a comment saying if we made a lantern, we could equip a lantern into like
a bauble
I don't know if
slot.
it goes into the baubles and it would be like permanent extra light.
That sounds nice.
Which does seem like it'd be a nice thing, yeah.
Do you know how many?
So where was the big structure that you say you found?
I typed it and it seems to have gone. It was
gone when you did the /clear, probably. You know?
Probably that makes sense. It was just. I think it was like -20. Oh man, -29, 20. No, -24, -29, somewhere around there. So
-24, -29. Okay.
I mean, with the add the hundreds. No.
Oh,
-2400, -2900.
Okay, well, these actually it's just a pretty straight shot.
It might be that
south.
right in front of us, and so it might be the way.
That's
I think
where we've been.
Okay,
I
think I was seeing that across the way because I was a little bit to the west of here when I came in.
Oh,
so
okay. So
that was
just the structure we'd already
quite
looted.
possibly.
Got it. Understood. Well, I mean, it is good news that it's not terribly far away to go back and forth to the bunker.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if we can get 2 CDUs, how do you make them? Oh, we can totally make more of these. That's not bad at all. So we can get at least 2, and then if not more, we can like daisy chain them throughout the thing, clear it, and just make sure that we have diamond armor going with enchantments. And I feel like we'll be able to hit that up.
Do we know what the range of them are at all?
I didn't count, but it kind of looked like it was a good.
Yeah, it seemed decent.
Maybe 25 blocks or so. Yeah. Okay, then the other thing, is ice canisters. How do you do that? I'm gonna relog because I think I'm glitched with this frozen screen thing.
I think you are too. I agree.
Nice to not have ice on my screen anymore.
Nice to have items.
Yep. I mean, you just think at the end of the day, you just for some reason really didn't want to have anything on you.
I got excited. I was so excited to help out a friend and reboot, and then everything went boo-boo.
Now let's see. So we've got so much of this stuff. so much, dude. I wonder if we could get a sick pickaxe of
A sick
the
axe?
stuff. Okay, I gotta favorite
Have you
this
made
thing,
a
the pickaxe of doom?
The pickaxe
The
of
combat,
doom.
the combat pickaxe. Oh, the fleshy claw. So we need to make
the fleshy claw.
8 of those. Or we're so ready. We're so ready. I'm making this thing.
You got this. You're doing it. It's getting made.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'll do 8 eventually, but let's do that.
And now it's a home.
Did you do something cool?
We've got a lamp.
I love lamps.
And lamps love you.
Oh, frick, but we need hardening and integrating agents here. And I don't know. Wait, what the? Why is it like change what's needed? You need integrating agent. And then tendon. Oh, do we have tendons?
I definitely have some tendons somewhere.
Why does it always? It seems to change what is required over in the. Oh, this works.
Maybe it's like it can accept any of those things, or
No idea. I don't know if it's just giving you like random modifiers that you're able to put in or something like that. But do we have any bones? Have we any bones anyway?
I have 32 bones. I just put in the.
Oh, there's some
chest.
more. They're just some of them were chilling in the chest.
Well, okay.
And then is that claws?
All
right. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something here.
I did get a corrupted record that I don't think is going to be, wonderful, but.
And then claws there. And that. Oh, yeah, that worked. Huh. I just got a combat pickaxe. Why is it only halfway there? I just made a brand new item and it's got half durability.
Maybe the items that you use to make it. So it's half potential. So you're saying you're like, whoa, it's halfway there?
Yep. Here, I thought that I would make it as a gift to you, though.
Oh, thank you.
So, there you have it. Oh my god, it's gigantic.
Holy.
Hand it back to me. Hand it back to me.
I'm not used to.
I was not expecting that. Yeah.
Listen, no one expects something that big from me.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's like it's like a fleshy umbrella. It's big.
Fleshy
-3
umbrella is a term that I hope I never hear again.
-3 attack speed, +2 reach, +10 attack damage. So it hits. There's got to be different modifiers and stuff because this one has like debuffs and stuff. I think
I'm assuming like the hardening agent. Maybe that does. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. I'm gonna try a sword really quick and see what it does. Unless actually armor might be better to go for. Wonder what the. Oh, we like don't that stuff. I don't think. All right, so just kidding. Armor I think is not happening for us.
What is that?
Quite yet.
Oh, because of what it requires.
Yeah, we need spine segments, which we don't have. Don't know where you get them. And interesting. Yeah, no, the quests. I guess what we need to start with maybe is doing the create compound, and I don't know if this compound stuff will lead into more knowledge about.
I do
that.
have some of it. I have compound plates. I don't know if that's what we're
also
looking
the
at.
revolver stuff. We need to loot the bunker for, so we're not getting that probably through making it otherwise. Advanced Machinery, written by Steve. After some of my own learning on better defenses, this second volume of my book teaches you the basics of guns and turrets. That's epic. But we need to find the revolver first before we can get into that. Infected scythe. What does the scythe do? Oh, does that give like additional range? I must give additional reach, but it looks so slow on the hit. Ooh. Infected rapier. Oh.
Infected
corrosive sack we do not have, but that does look pretty freaking cool. The infected knife is a 5x, and that's cheap as heck. Oh, I think that's a good one to make, actually.
I need
the DPS on that.
Okay. The
Heart,
deeps.
Fiber, bone, claw. Alright, so heart, and then what was the fibery bit again? All right. Oh my god, dude, this thing hits so much. Wow.
So much wow.
Oh, we need to get some love. This thing is rapid fire. Woo. What do we get there? Knockback 2. That's pretty poo. If we can get some better enchants on that, that is going to be pretty good until we can get to the rapier, I would say. All right, I'm down for that. And we should also make another CDU. So do you want to actually, do we want to go down and see if we can get some more diamonds or something in the mine so we can at least get full diamond armor with maybe prod on it?
Sure.
Okay. Or alternatively, we could get started with a wee bit of create. Whichever one floats your goat.
I was simply working on... I thought I had slabs. Did I put them down somewhere? It's a the sort of thing I would do. As I would put them... There's a slab. I am simply working on a little bit of... I was like, hey, a little bit of farmage. 3, 4, so there.
You should add apotheosis to the pack. God, that's such a good idea, honestly.
False.
What is your problem, man?
With apotheosis?
What have you got against apotheosis? That's crazy talk.
Nothing personally. It's more like, you know, on behalf of the people, no.
SMH my head.
SMH my head. He's SMHing his head.
Sick. That's freaking good. Let me see. So there's a little bit of Diamundos. I could make a Diamundo axe. Possibly good to do. Do we? We don't have any more andesite on us, do we?
I have 61 andesite.
All right, I need to get some. All right, I'm gonna go get some trees and stuff as well because I want to be able to make just some water wheels to get us going with a bit of create. Oh, the farmage. Make sure that you put some torches next to that water.
I wasn't sure since the water is in the slab. You know, it's a waterlogged.
That's true. That might be a way to work around. Yeah. Oh,
but I mean, I think a torch on there is going to be useful anyway, just for the growing of the things. But I wasn't. I think that solves for it.
Big brainage. Big brainiac man.
Until it's time to clear the weather.
All right, I am going to go and get some woodage.
Woodage, you look at that edge.
This is where I enjoy the fact that we have the tree chopping thing going on.
Makes sense.
Made a diamond axe as well for it. It was our last 3 diamonds, but I figured that, you know, for the sake of water wheels coming faster, this is not a bad idea.
You had a plan. You saw it through. I respect it.
So, how's the anniversary subathon going?
It's been good for the most part. Like it's been really tough this year because of everything going on with Buffy, and so it's all hitting at kind of the wrong time. But you know, we're doing the best we can, and everyone's been very understanding and you know, giving me some grace with that. But I do enjoy it. I enjoy, like, I obviously with the hours and everything, I couldn't do it for extremely long periods of time, but I do enjoy the opportunity to kind of get to spend extra time with everybody and whatnot. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but it's just
sure.
I have fun with, you know, because everyone in chat, we get to know each other, friends and stuff. So it's just a fun little thing that we do.
How long are you planning on letting it go for?
It's an open one, so basically I'm on a timer, and when, you know, subs and stuff add to the timer, as long as it's still going, then I still show up bright and early the next day and go till the wee hours. And when we do it all again, we run it back. So
fair enough. How much time do you have left right now?
Let's see. I am at 43 hours left.
Oh.
So,
Does your words with friends time, does that count, or is it paused at that?
I pause it for that.
Okay.
So it's only while I'm here. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Again, I was kind of mentioning, I don't know if it was this video or the last one, but yesterday was a bit of a rough day, and I actually refunded half the day's time because I was just like, I was not at my best, and you know, like I just, if I'm gonna, you know, stuff, I wanna deliver the best I can. So. But
you heard it here first, guys. Zine with a money back guarantee.
I mean, I don't know if money back's the right way to phrase it, but I
Zine with a time back guarantee.
Yeah. I try and give the best that I can, even though, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's still just me. So, you know, like I can't be more than me. But
if you don't enjoy your time, he'll give you more time that you can spend on him.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, wow, this was so terrible. I'm going to make you deal with more of it. I don't know that that's my preferred way to phrase it and or look at it, but I don't have a lot of like arguments. So I'm just, you know, like,
I think that's the best way to think about
it. I feel like there might have been other ways to perceive that, but you know, I can't completely argue.
Someone said you can vertically stack water wheels and build a spiral stairway around them. This lets you power every wheel off a single bucket of water and keeps things more compact. But wouldn't that also make it so that... Oh, I see what you mean. Huh. So water flows down the stairs. Interesting. I don't know.
But why?
Oh, I guess specifically in an ice biome, that would mean that you don't have to like keep torches above every water block or something like that.
I mean,
I don't know.
Again, couldn't you just waterlog the water source and off you go?
It's also a thought that could be done. I don't know. Hey, so do you have any thoughts as to where you think we should do the create setup? Should we do it up here in the confines of our house vicinity?
I certainly wouldn't put like the water wheels and stuff up here, but I don't.
Okay.
I mean, there's some kind of cool stuff you could do if you wanted to like try. Like you could try and integrate it with this back area over here. I mean, I know I just said I wouldn't, but then I would look at the It's so cold.
You would.
It's so cold. Jordan, uppies, uppies, uppies. Thank you, my hero.
That's one way to get rid of powder snow.
Yeah, I would, but you could put it like up in the back there and kind of have a flowing area that'd be kind of cool. But
do you think so, huh?
I mean, again, are you going for it to look neat and be fun, or are we just practicality? Because practicality means that that's a constrained build. You don't have room to scale it out as it gets bigger, and then you're just like, oh, you just add more odd. But
I mean, I was thinking maybe we could just for the water wheels specifically, maybe we can just send them off the edge here or something like that, possibly. But then we'll try to make this interior kind of cool. It is already pretty cool because it's frigid, but you get the idea.
I get it. I see what you did there, you scamp.
Who are you calling a scamp? I'm not a shrimp scampy.
Shrimp Scampi's not bad. Shrimp Scampi's one of those that I would see it in commercials and stuff, and when I tried it, and I was like, oh, that looks so good. And when I tried it, I was like, kind of want a little bit more.
Honestly,
but
I think the only time I've ever encountered it is in like a Red Lobster commercial.
Yeah.
And other than that, I've never had it or anything like that.
I feel like I have encountered it in a Red Lobster commercial, and then I ordered it at Red Lobster at one point in my life and was like, okay, kind of mid. Like, it wasn't bad, but there was, it was a very long time ago, but I just remember there was something that I wasn't as overwhelmed with as you might have hoped. You know, I was like, oh,
you were not overwhelmed, unable to process your thoughts at the sheer incredibleness of it.
Yeah, exactly. I would say I was purely at best whelmed.
I never hear that as a term. I've always wondered, why is whelmed just not, it's not a thing.
Nope,
you
sure
never
isn't.
hear about being whelmed, you know?
I mean, I think it isn't really a thing unless you're using it kind of ironically, but I don't know. Maybe.
Why canst thou not be whelmed?
I think you can. You get
okay.
Like, I mean, it stands to reason, despite it not being really part of normal vernacular, that if you can be underwhelmed and you can be overwhelmed, then a state of whelmedness must be able to be achieved.
Is the state of whelmedness, is that just the default state of being?
It seems like it. I mean, again, if you have an expectation and it does not, I think state of whelmedness is when your expectation is met. Because if you have an expectation and what you are met with does not meet that expectation, then you find yourself underwhelmed. If you have an expectation and what you meet with exceeds that expectation, then you're overwhelmed. And so perhaps simply just a state of whelmedness may occur when you're like, I expected Shrimp Scampi to be mid, and lo and behold, it's mid. I don't know.
It was exactly what I thought it would be. That's great.
This is precisely what I had anticipated.
All right. The folks don't even realize I'm about to pull a 3x1 here, and they're gonna be so proud of me.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna give you credit.
It didn't work because unfortunately the blocks are waterlogged, and so therefore it didn't work.
Awkward. This just got awkward. Is it awkward? It feels awkward.
It's a little awkward. Yeah.
Like things were good, and then
okay. Here's what it's gonna happen.
Awkward.
I'm gonna unwaterlog specifically these ones.
And
then we're gonna create the 3x1.
Okay.
We're gonna use that to do. Oh frick, that's not working. The 3x1 didn't work.
Nuts.
I'm whelmed by this right now.
It's getting worse.
I've been whelmed. Ah, frick, I've been whelmed. Okay, I can make this work. I'm gonna create a new area, and this is gonna be the area of the 3x1.
Welcome to the area.
Man, can you believe this water? Like, can you even believe it?
At least I don't need to go and try and farm green glass to put over the top of this stuff.
It's actually growing. It's not seasonally based.
I mean, honestly, it's 71% growth, so I think so. Thank God. We're logging in. It's deep winter again.
We're water logging in? Why would you do that? I'm working hard for us right now.
Listen, some things demand it. They be returned. Some things demand retribution.
I have disappointed the people who
are they underwhelmed?
Said, potentially, yeah. He said he'd be proud if we tried something different, like the spiral up of the water wheel and stuff. But
you did not.
Having not done that, have underwhelmed. And for that, I must apologize.
I don't think you have to.
Justice for vertical water wheels. How about just ice for vertical water wheels? Because we're in an ice biome and it's going to freeze.
Crazy comms. Wild comms right there.
I thought that was pretty good, though, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I mean, I didn't feel like the need to find out where you were and hit you like last time. So that's a progress. Moving in the right direction.
All right, it's time for Cogger's Champion. Here we go. A little bit of that. We need a few of these guys here. We'll speed these wah-wah wheels up till we get some blazy boys popping in. Did you just go elsewhere? Did I see that?
I just went down to get some dirt.
Oh, okay. All right. So if I were to bring in some stress, we'd probably want to do it like around, yeah. And then we want to do it around here. And then we'd want to speed it up a little. Oh, frickage. I mean, oh, God, I'm coldage.
Are you okay?
Not particularly. I almost died.
You almost died? I hit you with one snowball and you almost die?
Pretty much.
Oh. See, I didn't realize you were so tender.
Yes.
He's
okay.
Delicate, perhaps is the better word.
How many step ups in speed do you usually do? We're at a triple step up, or no, actually, that's a double.
Never count. I just look at it and go.
Okay. I guess I'll do a triple step up, and we'll hope for the best.
I mean, that's like quarter max speed right now. Maybe it could do like 2 more.
Then we're gonna have like no leftover.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's like, you know, it takes the faster it goes, the more stress each thing takes. So
yeah, I mean, we're gonna have no leftover stress dongers at all if we do that.
Stress dongers.
Stress dongers.
Stress
that's
dongers.
That's the measurement form.
as a stress donger.
Okay, we can bring that in there, and then the first thing that we need to do is we need to make a. I guess we got to make amethyst dust. Oh God. Okay, we can do it with a millstone, and then let's do that. Get that there. Amethyst dust. And we need a sugar, which doesn't need that. Okay, so the first thing basically is that, and then we need a mixer. All right, millstone and mixer is what we need to begin with. Now, watch, we're going to make these things.
Yes, we
are. The next
are.
structure that we go into is going to be, oh, hey, by here. Oh, frick. Oh, okay, it's okay. It's fine. We can use the engineer's hammer. I was like, please do not tell me that we have to go get the fricking engineer's press in order to be able to do this.
That would have depressed you?
Yes. Why did the guy at the soda factory hate his job?
I don't know. Oh, man, off by 1 error.
Because it was soda pressing. Oh, God. Okay, anyway. We need that. Are
you happy with what you've done?
No, I didn't come up with it. So, like, it's fine.
I've been on a bear one for a while, so I can't be too upset.
A bear one?
Yeah, just, you know, it's why do bears always have cold feet? It's because even if they put socks on, they still have bare feet.
Pretty good, I got you. you think we're all gonna die if
Eventually, yeah.
Well, the answer is yes, eventually. But do you think we're all gonna die if we are like, you know, that building that we're near just decides to spread its fungus to us?
No, we're in a cold biome, and we've seen that they can't handle the cold, so we've got their number.
I don't know how cold it, like cryogenically cold. Probably not. I don't think it's that cold here, but
wow.
Well, maybe we're fine. Maybe we beat the game. All we have to do is live out our lives in this icy, beautiful cave of ours, and we win.
I mean, there's no way you and I do that without ending up one of us killing the other. So, you know, like it's just how it's gonna be.
Huh. That is a bleak. That's a bleak ending to our story, apparently. So either they die to the zombies or they die to each other.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Great.
Great.
Great. We place the CDU in the vicinity. The problem with the CDU in the vicinity is we have to keep it fueled, and we want to save that for when we're in the abandoned bunker. And also that it will make us cold too, which is maybe not great.
Okay. Which is not great. We don't love being cold in this house.
Sorry, a little chilly. We just don't need to make it any more chilly.
Are you do you take your chili with beans,
ham.
or are you a no beans chili kind of guy?
What do you mean no beans?
Well, some people have chili with beans in it. Some people don't. I'm asking whether you prefer your chili with beans.
That kind of. I wasn't making the connection with chili, the food. I haven't had chili in like a super long time, and it's definitely not something I ever really seek out, to be completely honest with you.
Not a big chili guy.
Not really. Maybe I just haven't had the right like memorable kind or something like that. Very possible.
Could be.
All right, so we'll do that, and then we got. Oh wait. Oh, that's easy as pie. Okay.
I don't have any pie. I had some cake. You didn't want any.
I'm wishing I had opted for it now.
Oh, I've got. I speaking of, I.
You have some subathon cake?
No, but I went and I did a bad thing yesterday, and it's gonna.
Oh no!
It's gonna stay
I'm
with
back
me.
to haunt you.
It's gonna stay. Oh, very much so. It's gonna stay with. I went and I got a full cheesecake, and I have a cheesecake now.
And how much of it have you eaten so far?
I'm only one slice in, but you know the night is young.
What kind? Did you get Oreo cheesecake by any chance?
No, come on, man. No, this is salted caramel cheesecake.
Oh, that sounds really
Oh,
good
it's
too.
horrible.
That sounds really good too.
Oh yeah, no, it hits. You know, I don't know what it hits, but it sure hits it.
It hits your gut.
my gut can barely take it.
Zine, I've acquired a compound. It's literally what it is.
Congratulations.
Oh, this is how you make the compound plates.
Yeah, and I did pick up some. Yeah.
Yes, we have many of those compound plates. That's great. And then you make the CDU, the surgery table, and the scanner, which I feel like we can get all these pretty easily. There we go. Surgery table. And then the CDU is where did we put that?
How big are the slices?
Probably in my bake deck.
It's a 7-inch cheesecake, and I cut it into eighths. So I've had 1/8 of a 7-inch, whatever. If you want to do the math, feel free. I'm not gonna.
How many calories did it say on the package?
I try not to look, because then I would know.
Yeah.
This way I can claim. I have deniability. Like, oh, I didn't realize.
Okay, so the surgery table. This table is useful to create your own flesh-based prototypes. A twisted way of protecting yourself but the flesh and bones are your best chance at survival. Okay, the scanner is a useful tool that can give you information on certain infected, right? Which we didn't use down there. That
No,
would have been a good idea.
That would have been a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a great idea.
And then allow us to spread cold around an area using ice as fuel. This will prevent the infection as the fungi is weakened by low temperatures. The fungi becomes a pretty boring guy as soon as the low temperatures hit. Okay, so ice canister. Oh, okay. So you just surround blue ice in iron nuggies, and that gets you an ice canister, and you are good. Okay, so we can make actual frick loads of those things. And even up our packed ice. As soon as we get... Yeah, basically, as soon as we get ourselves Silk Touch, I mean, we're rocking and rolling, man.
It's just Silk Touch, and we're
We
golden.
are rocking and rolling. I'm going to make some more, even. But, I put the blue ice away like a fool.
You fool.
Oh, bro, we got up to now we're at 30 ice canisters. Whoo-wee. And then we best be making a new CDU.
Best be
Sounds like
doing.
a university.
Welcome to CDU.
Central Dakota
Delaware University.
Central Delaware University.
Where did you graduate from? Oh, Central Delaware.
Oh, we should probably do a create chest. That would be a good call.
I've been cooking up some of the foods. Getting
Okay, so we got some of those.
our raws.
My run.
So we're not just raw dogging.
I need a bow. I need a bow. Do we have any bows? I might need to make one.
I combined mine.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Fine, we're chill. Oh, wait. Do we have any redstone? Uh-oh.
A little bit.
Oh,
Not
God. We
much.
never mind a redstone. I can't make another CDU until we go down.
I
Brick.
grabbed
You have redstone?
one somewhere, but not on me, so maybe I didn't. I thought I did.
That is unfortunate because usually redstone is not really a difficult thing to come by. And here we are.
We've definitely passed redstone. I recall seeing it. I was like, oh, redstone.
I don't doubt that we passed redstone.
We should probably
I've seen
get
it
that.
at 1.2.
Yeah, and then we didn't. Apples,
Well, this would make a good
goat,
time to potentially go and fix
wheat,
that problem.
mushroom.
So you make our second CDU.
Yeah. Boom and boom. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna empty things out and then I'll be so ready.
He's so ready, guys. I don't think people realize how ready you are.
No, they really don't sometimes.
He's bringing the readiness.
Nobody has ever ready spaghetti like this before. Probably forget that I made the iron trapdoor, so I'll put it over there. All right, I'm just gonna throw all of this stuff into chests, and then I'll sort it out in between freaking episodes.
Us? Sort?
We're gonna have to, unfortunately.
Andesite alloy goes in the create chest.
I fricked it up, mate. I fricked it all up. It's over.
Nincompoop.
We can't even... I feel like we need to get Quark to just let us freaking do quick stacking. I don't know why we can't quick stack.
Yeah, I mean, I've placed things in semi-reasonable places.
You are the most reasonable of people.
It's nice to be acknowledged, finally. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
What's up?
Like, it shouldn't be as neat as it is, but it's still kind of neat.
What's neat?
Just looking through the spyglass to spot around. Well, my green thumb is somewhat brown, but we're going.
Are you interested in delving a little bit down to see if we can get some redstone?
We could delve. Do you want to try and create
And
a delve from here, or do you want
create a delve? I think a delve already exists. You want to make a new one?
No.
So, but I think it'll be easier if we go like already. We take the head start, you know, because
sure,
already. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a little bit of extra torches.
Actually,
so that
you know what I'm gonna do?
you know, we
is
got
I'm
a little bit more light down.
I'm gonna take a little bit of. Wait, where did my torch? Oh, I only have 9. Yeah.
I'm a 51, and I do actually. So I can tell you, if you're interested, where to go in your shader settings in order to make it better for seeing.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I hate. I
will assist.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's up?
Okay, so options, video settings, shader packs. Go into your Insanity shader. Shader pack settings.
Right.
Nighttime. Just bring the sliders up a bit.
On night?
I'm at 1.1 night intensity, 0.75 darkness, and 1.0 night ambient, and it's definitely better.
1 point. Okay, run that by me one more time.
1.1 on the first slider.
Okay.
Then it was 0.75 on the darkness, 1 on the night ambient. You can crank it higher if you want to. I just didn't want to like make it too bright, but
that brings it up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I need a little bit more water.
Go for
it. Mine.
Do what you got to do. Do you think this removes the fog? Because I'm all about removing that fog. Fog is... I don't know. Okay. Do. Shadow distance, color shadows, unbalanced rotation, shadow filtering, pixel lock, ambient occlusion. If only I knew what I was doing. But I do not. So we'll run with whatever that is, and maybe it'll be better. Maybe not. I've yet to encounter a point where my voice doesn't break in the middle of trying to say something, but also where shaders don't just make every like water invisible. Like there's something about shaders and water. They don't go. It's like if you've got a shader, okay, but just so you know, water completely invisible. It just seems to be part of the gig. I don't know why. I don't claim to be an expert here.
That is pretty true.
Just shaders and water, just bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shall we? Shall we?
And I'm like, more, but why? Yes. I was going to grab this. I was going to come
Oh,
here.
look at this. That looks so pretty with your shroom light configuration and stuff like that.
Thank you. It came right together. It definitely didn't. I didn't have to replace it 14 times to ignore the cobblestone.
No, I believe you. It looks good. It looks like you put some good work into it. All right, what's our low point here? Maybe we start the mine down here. You know, shave off a few blocks.
It's been a while.
Is that water?
It's been a while since I've shaved. Where did?
Hey, so it turns out there's water down there. So maybe not that as the starting place.
Ah, I see your name.
Turns out, looks like there's a big old underwater ravine down there. I was trying to just, descend to a low point for our mine entrance, but
then you couldn't see the water because of the shaders. Yeah.
No, I was thinking it was a bit of throwback to what you were saying.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Okay. Maybe over here. Maybe perhaps. Man, it'd be really cool if there was like a cave or there's a house. Wait, is there a village? There's not a village here, right? That would be crazy.
Just a little house full of friendly people.
Maybe it's the start of a roguelike. No, it's just actually just a very cute house with a Power 2 book and some
adorable
and some wheats and more torches and an apple. It is pretty adorable and kawaii.
Kawaii.
All right, down we go. I'll mark this off with some torches.
Are you just digging straight down? What are you doing here?
Oh, no. I was making it a smooth entrance and making it so less head hitters take place here. On the way, are you doing a little zigzag staircase?
I'm doing a little ziggy zaggy.
Okay.
I mean, nothing too much, but
I'm clearing the blocks behind you. Maybe I should do 2 actually, because then we could put stairs down in order to get out, and then it also would not head hit. Maybe I'll do that.
So many decisions.
This is teamwork. I'm gonna, I'm gonna make this a no head hitter even after putting the stairs down. I am breaking up your lighting.
I was like, it just got dark again. I did a whole thing. It was light.
Keep forgetting to put the lanterns down.
Nope, that's too early.
Really was sounding like there were mobs around. It was really weird. There was like an echoing pig. What are we at right now? 15.
I just have the sound of your rubbing in my ears. It's
the sound of my rubbing.
Yes, you dig and stuff. It's just like
the sound of backpack.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Deep slate.
Oh my God, you made it down. That's so cool.
Okay. Like
well, now it's gonna be.
That was reductive unnecessarily, but
now it's gonna be even slower to break these blocks.
Son of a beeswax. Honestly,
Man, by the time that we're done here,
making it all the way down
such a good mine.
Bedrock, without hitting a cave in the caves.
It's impressive.
That's actually that's Sparkle's luck right there.
It's pretty classic that this happens. I mean, to be fair, did you hit a cave?
I did.
Okay, cool. My man's out here just whiffing on the diamonds.
I was busy on other things.
Oh, dang, this is a big old vein, bro. Big old vein. Too bad. So we really need to get some levels so we can get some fortune going. People are going to be like, you should have saved those. You could have fortune. It's fine. We'll find more diamonds, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oi! Oi! Oh, wait.
Are they bad guys?
Hey. Big boobs.
Big
boobs. Booms.
Like, I don't think they are,
Ow!
I don't think they've turned Twitch into that site yet. All right, will we remember the way out? That's the question. Will we oh, I thought you were a bad guy. I'm just there and you're pointing your arrow at me. Is that a bad... Oh, frick me up, dude. That's a bad guy. Oh, frick, bro. It's a bad guy. It's the bad man. You're just going in. Okay. You're just going in. Nice job. Nice job. But that means there's an infection under our house. Oh, dude.
I mean, they're gonna be everywhere.
Oh, dude. It's all infected. There's gotta be diamonds. There's gotta be diamundos. Right? You fricked up, mate. Also, though, if we can just find some redstone.
There's redstone right here.
Oh, sick. We're saved. We did it. Hey, how are you liking the settings, by the way? Like, it's quite a bit better, I think, than it was last time, yeah?
Better. I'm still squinting at it, but that's partially my bad. Like, you know, I've got big key light in my face, so it makes it dim areas is a little difficult.
You accuse me of not having some kind of lighting on my setup.
I didn't say you don't. I didn't say I have this and you don't. J'accuse.
I'm just running around looking, seeing if I can find any goods, any diamundos, you know, while we're down here.
Isn't that literally what we're doing?
Well, no, we were really going for redstone just as a start. But what's up?
It's so deep.
It's so deep.
Lapis, iron, redstone. This all right, we have found the cave network.
All right, I'm running it back. I'm heading back to you. Very worried about just getting super freaking lost in here at some point with the lack of waystonage and minimaps. You get used to the quality of life.
You get used to the niceties, yeah.
Are you in the big cave zone?
You should be able to follow my torch trail pretty easly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not with you. Oh, I keep forgetting I have like uber freaking attack speed with this. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Come on, super attack speed. Or not.
Alternatively.
Okay, we got more diamond, I think, right there. Yeah.
I would happily sacrifice a little bit of immersion for to give luminescence to the ores.
Oh yeah, no, I would. That is one thing that this shader pack does not do. It's a bit of a bummer, to be fair. It is nice when you get the illuminated ores.
Let's see. We need this. Oh, this is diorite. I'm confusing diorite for calcite and thinking, oh, I found a geode, and then I did not.
Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, it's rough.
Zine, I found one more diamond, and now at least one more diamond on top of that.
I haven't found any diamonds, but
I found another diamond on top of that. Wow.
I've gotten all the iron and probably passed many diamonds to the hair-pulling frustration of others around me.
Well, sadly, what's happened here is that I found 3 independent diamonds. Is kind of... Holy frick, is that guy insane? Oh my god, he's actually an insane... there's an insane guy. There's an insane guy, and I'm terrified. I must go now.
Don't forget to get the diamonds.
I got the diamonds. Don't worry, man. I never... Oh, frick, is he following? Is he actually, like, big aggro range following? Like a crazy man?
He's a crazy man.
Dude, he just infected the skelly. Holy frick. Oh my god. This is a fight. This is a freaking fight. Skelly, I'm on your side, buddy. I'm on your side. Overdose? What?
Run into the infected witch.
Holy frick. I think there's two. Oh, there's two freaky fricks.
Freaky fricks.
I got him. I got him. I got him. Let's go, dude. What was that? A cerebrum. Oh, I forget. Like, I can use my scanner and I can learn more about them, but it's freaking terrifying that I don't want to get too close to where I would be able to scan them and stuff like that.
Are you sure it's not just you being a little fraidy pants?
I'm absolutely afraid of them. I don't want to perish. Not down here. Not right now. I don't think the people can handle another death loop like we encountered. They're gonna be like, I am so bored.
Everyone was like, you know, you could probably just teleport back to him. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. This way I get to just listen to him monologue his repeated deaths while I run through the forest and find bamboo. But
I see you were enjoying that, huh?
No, enjoying is an extreme word, but you know, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
That's cool.
That's good.
That's cool. I understand.
He's never gonna forgive me for this.
Man, the amount of times I get baited out by the glow licking is crazy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I miss diamonds because I just assume that it's just the glowy lichen.
I'm not liking that very much. Okay, so let me see. I mean,
all right, you can see.
I did get 12 more diamonds, and
I've gotten iron and coal and redstone and some lappies.
Okay. I mean, I'm down to head back up, and this way we can at least make the second cryo thing, and then we'll be able to, like, I think if we have
expand
two
out from there.
cryo chambers, we'll probably be able to loot more of the bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, either that or it'll all go horribly, but either way.
Well, we put the bed down, right? We put the bed down, and then that way if we die, it's a horrible loop of doom, but at least we'll be near, and then we'll have the cryo dongers down.
Yeah.
So freaking glow licking. I wish it were diamonds that were being illuminated. I wish it were the diamonds. I also can't believe that the only stuff that I've run into so far was single diamond. I checked the corners, nothing. Just individual single diamond ore. Crazy.
It's crazy talk.
It's tragic.
I mean, you found more than me, so...
I found more. I found more. But it's in a dicey spot, man.
I found the exit.
Okay. All right. Can I get this? Can I get this? Is there going to be more? There's more. Don't do it, creepers. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oi.
I'm up to 15 diamondos. Have you found any, by the way?
No.
Okay.
But I'm kind of following at your tracks a little bit right now, so...
I just wanted to check out. There's kind of an open cavern area. Just wanted to see if there were any diamonds, and I did get 3, so it seems worth.
No, it sounds good.
But I'm not seeing more, so I may retreat. I wish there were more Diamundos. Fight, 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 fight. Frick.
Fight, frick. You gotta fight for your right to frick off.
Okay, wait, did I go up these or did I just come from right here?
Oh, that's diamond.
I just came from right here. Okay,
Diamond is like the most
ready.
unnoticeable, like the least.
It is pretty kind of hidden.
Oh, I just found
agree.
like kind of a structure. It's bone blocked with diamonds.
Oh, whereabouts?
Kind of down your way, but then I hung a right at all the lava where I think you went left.
Hung a right at all the lava. I mean, are there a lot of diamonds?
I got 5. So, I mean, in one spot, not bad. In terms of, like, we're set forever, not so much.
I think you might be in a different direction.
I mean, I definitely followed you.
What you're talking about.
I definitely followed you
yeah,
down, but then
I went a lot
right.
of places.
Yeah.
I went a lot of places.
He's been
down
he's
here.
been everywhere, man. He's been everywhere.
Were you going down like small tunnels?
I wouldn't call this particularly small.
Okay,
I mean,
then I'm not
these are
smart.
at the very least these are adequate tunnels.
I was just probably that lava then.
I came around. Ah, that's a boom boom. Ow.
Yes, if I had to guess, he went this way. Man, the attack speed on this thing is like too fast. You just end up getting fricked by iframes.
Iframe frickage. All right, I'm heading back kind of as far as I'm aware back to where we came from.
I mean, I'm good to just meet you back at the exit.
Yeah.
Then we will be quite good. We'll have our redstone. We'll have our ability to make another cryogenic spreading chamber of spreadage. Then we will win. Because next time we will conquer the bunker. Although enchantments and diamond armor would probably be good things as well. But we'll figure that out. All right. I am at the entrance / exits.
On the way up?
No. I'm underground. I'm just at where we came down.
Okay. I am just emerging. It's snowing. What a delight.
Wait, so you're above ground?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't realize you went up. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, when you were like, "Oh, I'll meet you," I was like, "Yeah, we just, I mean, we know our way. We can." But
Bro, did you just dump water down the?
Sorry, I had to for a second, but you
just wiped out like all the torches.
Did it hit all the torch? I thought the torches were above it.
Why did you do this? Why did you make this a subterranean freaking thing?
Subterranean freaking thing. What do you mean by
submarine? Why did you do this to me, man? Why did you do this?
I thought.
What possible reason would you have? Okay, I'm out now. God dang.
I'm right here. It's
going
fine.
up the stairs and they're just met with a tsunami like it's some horror scene out of Titanic or something like that, bro.
I thought it'd be kind of funny to have you going up the stairs and then encounter a horror scene out of the Titanic.
Oh, I can tell.
No, creeper, no. This freaking guy right here.
Ooh, if we need wood.
Oh, hey.
5 chops for 101 wood. Not bad.
Did you grow that? Is that just natural?
I did. Yeah.
What a tree.
Well, I popped down the things.
Seeds?
The saplings.
So the saplings.
And,
what kind of
grew on
saplings
its
are
own.
they? Are they
They're sprucey.
I forget that you can
Spruce
quad
juice.
spruce up now.
It always has been.
Not always.
No, it actually always has been.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hasn't spruce always? Maybe, no, I guess maybe when they added Mega Taiga. It's been a long time, though. It's been a very long time with that.
I don't argue that it's been a long time, but, like, for me, it's still, like, it was cool the first time I saw a jungle tree. Like, oh, my God, that does it. Like, that was one of those, like, Minecraft memory moments. Like, oh, I remember that. That's neat. Well, look at the bounty of crops.
The bountiful crops. I love bountiful crops.
There were so many crops.
We need the iron. We need to make the dispenser. And we need to do the iron. And we need the CDU. These things, the compound plates. And then we need an iron. And there we go.
And then...
All right, Zine. CDU. What the frick?
I'm bleeding.
He's making it bloody in here.
I'm bleeding.
All right, pick up the CDU, pick up your ice canisters, and we are so freaking setty spaghetti. So how many diamonds did you get? You said you got 5?
5.
Here's 5 more.
What am I making with these?
I don't know, whatever you want. I had 15, you had 5. We each get 10 total.
Makes sense.
Might do a chest plate. Or, yeah, no, that's all I can do. I can do a chest plate or leggings. It's probably better to just do the chest plate, I think.
All right.
Then maybe I'll just hit it with a prot, just to like, as a start, you know. Oh, prot 3 if I get to level 30. That's a long freaking ways away, man.
It's a lofty goal.
Oh, I can hit it with a prot too, though. There we go. Hit with that prot too, baby. Very nice. All right, anything else that you want to do before we wrap it up?
This was almost a successful episode. We retrieved.
Almost? What do you mean?
We retrieved our
almost?
stuff. We came back. We got our water wheels wheeling. The big wheels keep on turning. We got a little babby farm over here, and then we went down and you found all the diamonds, the entire chunk. So we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you guys would like to play, please check out the link in our description. Save 25% off your first month. Help support us. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We create these live. You can see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/Zine and Twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles. Throw some follows and see all the extra content that exists. You're missing out. You're missing out on all this extra stuff. It's amazing. And then if you have enjoyed the videos, hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. And subscribe, turn on notifications, etc. so that you can catch all the videos. Anything for you, sir, before we go, sir?
Nope. I'll do all the sorting and stuff in between episodes, probably, maybe.
If you check out the live, you can see it as it happens, probably. Maybe. Okay. Well,
okay.
then...
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. Good times, everybody.
Good times. Great jorbs. Oh my gosh, trying to play this game while a dog in your lap is breathing hot and humid on your hand.
I did not know that was the current situation. For you.
Oh yeah. No, she's been on my lap this entire episode. She's, I'm just like, yeah.
That sounds very toasty.
It's not the toasty. It's not so much the heat. It's the humidity.
It's moist. Yeah.
Well. I will see you in a couple days. Good. Wait. Hey, Ken. Wait. What? I gotta. We need to remember what it is. Our catchphrase. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We've already forgotten.
What?
What? I'm trying to look. I'm scrolling through our history. Hold on. We're looking through history right now. Oh yes. There it is. Good publications.
Right. I forgot about good
Yeah,
publications.
good
Yes.
publications. And I'll catch you on Sunday.
Yes, sir. Good publications. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, my legs. Oh, she's killing me with my legs. Oh. That moment when I /cleared and felt like a fool. Because I was a fool. I'm just a fool. All right. Hot Pocket, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Verdanis with the 61 months. Thank you so much, Verdanis. And Jack Thomas, JT, with the 10 gifted subs to Jenny Dash, Dan CW14, Just Rock, Clowny, Athena 527, Kuga Lover 123, Yeti-esque, Louis 420 Blaze It, and Mercy 67 Wolf, all from Yak Thomas JT. Thank you so much, JT. This base is giving you SevTech vibes, which will always be a top 5 mod pack for you. The interesting thing about SevTech is I would say it was one of the slower, less engaging ones to play, but the memories and references to it, I would put it probably as one of the top that I think SevTech has been referred to historically than most any other mod pack that Sparkles and I have done. And it's the first, I think it's the first one where Sparkles made me go, what the fuck? Crystal, thank you for the bits. I think of SevTech and I think of doing the immersive engineering stuff, having a big old section. I think of the TPs and the totems and the ritual, the bone whistle rituals. And then just lots of gates and trying to, I feel like I had to go and search like with a tuning rod or sounding rod, or I think a sounding rod is something different, but to find Galena. And I seem to recall it being a struggle to find lead, and it wasn't until we found that we then were able to like find more. There was a lot of gating in SevTech, but those are like kind of the core memories of it. I don't know. Did SevTech have like? Did we get to a point where we were doing like the other planets? Like, did we do Galaxy Craft or whatever the heck it is? Galactic Craft? Dowsing rods? Yeah, sounding rods something completely different. Sounding rods was from last night. But I don't. Maybe that was the one that we went to like every one, and it turns out that every single planet like spawns with the same seed. So every time we'd land in the water, the killer fluids. So an epic death loop. I do not remember an epic death loop. TMI, not enough MI. More MI. And then there was like a cart. I have a memory of a cart. So it's like, but at any rate, like I said, SevTech felt pretty slow when we played it. But it is, I would definitely put it like, if not the number one, it's like the top 3 for sure of series that people like throw back to, you know? You kept dying, you had to make a different spaceship for every new planet. Sounds obnoxious. We were probably frustrated by the end. There was a hot air balloon? I'm not sure I remember. You called it Galactic Crab. That's funny. I'm funny. I'm not sure I remember a hot air balloon. Yeah, Zoe, that's kind of what we were talking about. Ah, breezy. Also, hello, everybody coming over from the captain. How's everyone doing? Said he wanted to review it. I probably screwed it up. Listen, it's never Chloe's fault. It's always my fault. You're pretty. Hello, Troy. Hello. 97 months for Croto Troy. Morgan and Chloe had an idea for merch. I fuck your pottery mug. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to put, like, expletives on it, though. I was a young boy when I first misclicked on your subscription button, and here you are, still misclicking. Some say he's still misclicking to this day. In fact, we know he is. It would probably be more like the F with lots of, like the symbols, you know, not so much an asterisk, but like a pound bang asterisk. But anyway, I don't know. I never know. Never know what to do. Never know who I am. Don't know who I am as a person. Hi, Remy. How you doing? Yes, feek your pottery. Where is Sparkle's ability to exist in silence is pure psychosis. Edge fast and stay hard. Wait, is that what I said? Stay fast and edge hard? No. There's so many options, really. I've spent not a lot of time, hardly any time, but still the momentary thought of, like, you're about to mention the barking dogs. Trying to figure out if there's a nice, subtle Burby joke in there that we could do, but nothing's... It's all either too obvious or too obscure. Santana, thank you for 46 months. Edge fast and stay hard. I think so, Chloe. We know MCE2 is out. I mean, day one of the Streamathon is a 13-hour VOD. Like, I don't think that scrubbing that's going to be particularly successful. That's the anniversary. How many days does it usually take before you start to feel really... Imagine playing Sea of Thieves with Troy again. Couldn't be me. I miss that guy. How many days does it usually take before you start to feel really exhausted in Subathon? We had a I had a day a couple days ago that I just shut down and I had to like take a nap in the middle of the day and I started late and stuff. But in terms of exhaustion, like just worn out, like that wasn't even like exhaustion as much as like literal body running out of. I guess it depends on what you're describing as exhaustion. There, I physically ran out of energy, but I wasn't like weary, you know? I would say in general, the reality is I could probably keep this up for a good long while. I don't know if it'd be great healthy for me, but I play on my computer, I live on my computer, so the main stress to me with a Streamathon is having something that's entertaining for you guys, it as well as something that's what I like to play and do. If that makes any sense. Like, being here, being live, talking to you guys, that's all fine. The only problem is, like, you go through games, you know, like, you go through stuff so much. Troy says, and I quote, suffering is entertaining. I mean, I don't really, like, promote, per se. Like, we try not to have the culture of, like, you know, make your streamer cry here. For my own self-interest, but also, like, I think that, like, taking pleasure in other people's misery is kind of lowbrow. You know, there's a little bit of it, but it can be fun at a light circle. But, like, I don't want to develop an antagonistic relationship with you guys. Start looking at streaming yourself. Any suggestions on how to really get started? Have an audience before you start, or else you're going to hate it. Assuming you're wanting to stream to an audience. Which, there's people that are like, oh no, I'm just going to do it casually. But secretly you hope people watch, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you should... In my opinion, you shouldn't start streaming until you are part of a streaming community, you are a valued member, and you have that community's blessing to start streaming on your own, and therefore you have people that kind of come from that community to watch you and to help support you and get you started. It is near pointless to stream to 0 people, if not completely. So... Other than that, just remember that nobody wants to sit there and watch someone on their couch playing games. They want to connect to you, or they want to be entertained, or something like that. How do you become part of a community? How do you make friends? How do you, like, it involves finding your people, hanging out with your people, getting to know them, and being there. Like, that's not easy. It's not like there isn't a just do this, click here, and you. The other thing that goes along with that's the real problem is if you join a community with the intention of using that community, then that is going to go horribly poorly for you, and you will deserve all the problems that you're going to get from that. But you should have a streaming community, a chat, or something that you are part of to a point where you are a member and you are valued and stuff. It's like there are I couldn't give you a number, but I would bet it's like 30, 40, 50 people in chat that if they were that like they are community members here and active and discussing, and everyone knows them, and we all are. It's a friend group, not just people watching. And it's fine if you do just watch. Like, if you're just a lurker and you don't want to bother with it, you just want to watch, then that's totally cool too. Like, you know, do your thing. But to bring it back to how do you become a member of it? You post memes in Discords. For me, I actually disable memes in my Discord, or don't really allow it, because nothing can keep you from getting to know each other more than having your entire interaction be posting funny things you found on the internet that everybody else has also found on the internet. But I get what you're going for. Oh my god, Troy just used me. Drama. T. That's me, the lurker, which is fine. If you want to lurk, then that's totally cool. But here's the thing. If you can't figure out how to be a part of a streaming community when most streams are all about the streamer chat, and there's plenty out there, there's tens of thousands to pick from, but that's too socially daunting or whatever it is. I respect the social anxiety. I too have understand and get social anxiety, but if you can't get past that, then why do you think that you would be able to interact and be connecting with your own chat? Why do you think that it'd somehow be different? So, like, part of it is there are a lot of things that there's a lot of things that I see smaller or new streamers complain about in the difficulties of streaming and getting noticed and all that. And while I recognize and appreciate the challenge and the difficulty they're up against, I would also say that they are basically like, if you can't get past those things, you're not going to have a good time regardless. So in a way, all these like difficult to get started challenges are basically, you must be this tall to ride this ride, because it does not get better. It does not get easier. There is a point where the stream can almost become self-sustaining in terms of size and viewership and stuff like that, because hype begets hype. But it's never easy. And so if there's one thing that is difficult for me when I read about people complaining and giving their, support small streamers experience, it's like the complaints are all basically like, there's not a way for me to do this, or you don't do enough to help me with this. And you never get ahead. No, Twitch isn't going to step in and help you out. You never get people headed to you. You've got to work every inch. So, problem for me is how to make connections with the streamers I like when they're all from the other side of the Atlantic. Yeah. But as an Australian, I mean, we have several Aussies here. I would very much, I think, legitimately and arguably say that I started out as a small streamer, nothing. I started streaming and I had, 6-7 people. It was slow enough, and this is like an embarrassing story, but at the same time, when I first started out streaming, there was one day where chat was particularly slow, and I was a little frustrated with how slow chat was, but there was some talking amongst each other and whatnot. But I was kind of talking and just got no response or anything, and there was just like 2 or 3 people, and it was just, but I ended the stream, excuse me, just before I was about to end the stream, someone in chat says, "Well, I guess he's not coming tonight. I'm gonna call it." And I realized I had never gone live, and I had done my stream without actually streaming. But it was at a size where just a couple of people talking in chat was enough to make me not realize that I wasn't even live. And besides being silly and dumb, it's just early days. It just kind of goes to me, in my mind, to highlight, like, I started at those numbers, those nothings. And so I have been through the support small streamer phase. And yet, if I were to try and find some of these people who are convinced that everything's stacked against them and try and explain to them, then they would just tell me that how privileged I am and that, I had everything handed to me and stuff. So there's a certain point where you're just rationalizing your difficulties rather than actually, recognizing genuine faults. But that's all a side thing. To bring it around to quit wandering into that territory, more than anything else, No one enjoys watching someone sit on their couch and play games, and I see so many streamers where they're a person sitting on a couch playing a game and they have a webcam on. You know? Like, it's about the show. It's about the connection. It's about all the things you're doing. And everything that's happening, despite it being 87% of my screen, everything that's happening through here in Minecraft is not that interesting and is not what's really compelling. It's about our conversations and our connections and everything like that. But you're here for Buffy. I mean, yeah. Find something that works. Find a shtick. Make it, and make it happen. That's perfectly valid. Both from my perspective and yours. But as a final, just quick piece of advice, watch your own VODs back. Your own VODs tell the story of how your stream feels, of how it comes across. And if you are bored listening to your own stream, then other people are going to be bored listening to your stream. I genuinely can frequently listen to a video of Sparkles and I and be entertained. A little code man, but everyone who's like, oh, if you have tits, it's easy to be on, then they're a fucking idiot. The people you're going to bring in with boobs are not necessarily going to be the highest quality. Now, that said, there's people that I've visited and become friends with because, but nonetheless, in general, they bring just as many problems as anything else. But listen to your own VODs back. And figure out what is it that you're doing wrong, and then work on fixing it. And that is always immediately followed by, yes, but I hate the sound of my own voice, and I have zero sympathy for that. Everybody hates the sound of their own voice. I've never met anybody who's like, no, I actually like the sound of my voice when I first heard it. Like, no, everybody hates the sound of their voice. Get over it. You can get over it. It goes away after a little while. You're just not used to it, and you think, but then after a while, it's just your voice, and that's fine. Glad to hear it, Hori. It's tough, Corporeum. I mean, social stuff is tough. No argument. Dex, I love that you're there just really try to push home the what whelmed means. I love you, bro. You don't need voice coaching. Oh, hey, look, gaming with music. Sorry, I hadn't actually seen your comment, which just makes it that much more that when I talked about mine. Like, everybody hates that. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, I basically, someone was asking about advice for streaming, and I was just telling them that, watch your own VODs. You should be able to. If you cringe at your own VODs, then you are in for a lot of other problems. Because streaming as a job, streaming as a career, streaming as this is how I make money, is a tremendous amount of mental game. It's incredibly demoralizing and debilitating to get a report card of whether people liked you or not for that day. Every single day. You go live, and then afterwards you find out whether people actually enjoy what you're doing. It takes a tremendous amount of like fortitude to kind of take that feedback in stride. And in addition to that, same thing with, you know, if you're trying to make it to have a day where there's no bits, there's no alerts, there's no nothing. It's just you out there, and there might be people in chat, there might be not, but you're just doing your thing. You had 600% fewer viewers tonight. Yay! You should consider things. Congratulations. You know, you're down negative 130. It's a lot of work. So I know that at a base level, I genuinely believe I'm very blessed to be able to do it, because in a way I've crowdsourced my life and I play games for that life. But there is a lot of stress and a lot of work and a lot of planning and a lot of effort, and the gaming is such a small part of your energy output. It's not even, you know, and I will say that there is a point where at a large number where your audience basically self-sustains. You have to work at it to lose it, because the other thing about streaming is none of us really, I mean, there's a few here and there, but for the most part, none of us have a marketing budget. We don't advertise. You know, we complain about Twitch, like, Twitch, there's no discoverability. And what that means is, Twitch, I don't want to pay to market myself. I think you should market for me. And Twitch is like, ain't our fucking job. And they're right, it's not. So you have to be able to market yourself, and your audience is also your marketing group. And so when you have an audience that's large enough, for whatever reason, through somehow you became a success to a point where you have enough people, you will hit a self-sustaining cycle. And so the giant creators who come on are like, I don't know, man, streaming is not that hard. They're in a whole different class and a whole different world than where we're at. Yes, multi-streaming is good. No, Victory. Not at my size, anyway. I have been recognized in real life one time. I've been doing it for 10 years. I've been recognized one time. P. Mill with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, P. Mill. Thank you so much. 50 gifted subs is crazy. J. Wilson 106, Swanky Penguin, 1 Kira 1, Dooley GTO, It's Solokin, Zalkster, Bad Direction, Dimitro 1MC, Tango Charlie, T Hot Dog, someone important in chat, General 353, Wubbo, That Monkey Guy, Lil Hobbit Grace, Kraylin, Illyria, Alamer Crimson, Prince Tier 13, Jav Armos, Derek 456, Pipe and a Crepe, Jess Moose 2000, Ferris King, Meep, Dried Tree Sap, Fox Cryptid, Kane 11765, GW Senpai AU, Jokey, Praise Lenny, Kurt 152, Makalaka 012, Susanna John, Eileen Allen, Eileen Alien 123, Nopity Ropity, Dark Nymph, Fatal Dark Frost, Nobody 450, Diasis, My Panda Is Name, Casey Knight, Cat Mixo, Rotten Dog, Elric, Sylvami, Scottish Hulk, Chief 7, Lillian, and Avian Vivian, all from P-Mill 001. P-Mill, thank you so much. Congratulations, everybody, getting a gifted sub. Was it after my night that you started streaming? I started streaming before my night. Before/during. My night is what got me interested in streaming, and then I started trying it myself a little bit. But I think when I started, I had already started kind of doing some back-end stuff for my night, and so I was slightly known. It was long before like Sparkles knew who I was or anything like that I was streaming, but I did get a couple people who kind of knew me from behind the scenes in my night as my initial viewers. But I also was not able to stream my night. I was not allowed, and so it's like I was from my night. People were a little interested. Like my first 5 viewers were interested from my night, but I did not stream my night stuff. My night came with Tom, and Tom came with a lot of stupid. Basically, Tom's perspective was, at least as relayed to me, because I never talked to Tom. Like, literally, I've never spoken a word to him. So, sorry, Tom. But as relayed to me via Declan, my night was kind of dumb in that the perspective was the streamers, the 4 streamers, Jericho, Firefox, Sparkles, and Tom, were the talent. And the talent were not to be bothered with, were not to be interacted with, did not be talked to. Everything that we had to deal with had to go through Declan, and Declan would interface. Like, I wasn't allowed to know Sparkle's Skype at that point. Like, at one point, Declan copy and pasted it, and it showed it, and I was like, oh, you're not supposed to show that. And it was like, the only way that we weren't to interact with them at all. They were the talent, and they weren't to be bothered, So, and the reason that they replaced the original developers for Season 1 was because they were streaming some of the My Night stuff that they had done. And I don't know what the reasoning was, but from what I know or was able to gather, basically there was offense taken that they were getting some amount of viewership or awareness off of the My Night name. So basically, it's like, you're profiting off of our work. So that was my experience with the big streamers. And they're obviously, towards the end, a number of the rules there were kind of bent. And I did a lot of rule bending for the sake of the series. But by that point, Tom had already checked out and didn't give a fuck anyway. He was done with it. It wasn't until Trollcraft that I was working on that, and then it was like I had an idea of they were doing some stuff. They were doing a setup for the next one because most of Trollcraft was semi-scripted. We were doing the next setup, and I was like, I have an idea for this if you want to try it. And Sunday, who was the main Trollcraft guy, kind of the leader of the group, was like, well, just do it. And I was like, you want me to do it? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, is that okay that if, you might see my name or something? And he's like, and Sunday was like, dude, the more chaos, the more anything, the better. People love chaos. They love the drop. They just, the more of everything, the more extra, the better. So go ham. And that's how, and as kind of halfway through Trollcraft, I kind of started becoming more and more present as a non-player player, as the server god or whatever. And it's because Sunday was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And through that, I was able to get to know Jordan closer. Like we had, knew of each other, but he kind of saw that not only did I do back-end stuff, but that I did streaming and and made videos, and decided to kind of talk to me about ways that, a partnership that we could form and all that. But so two very, very different experiences between Tom and I'm too fucking important to talk to the little people kind of approach, and Sunday where he was like, get in there, man, have fun. So, you know, we are all problematic in our own ways. Sunday's had his issues since then, but I will forever be grateful to him. And I mean, I've never had an issue directly with him, but there was a lot of fun that I was able to have in Trollcraft, and I'm still very proud of the work that I did there. I think that some of my best things were all like I peaked at Trollcraft, and I've just been riding that high since. All right, it is Buffy time. So I need to go feed her, give her her food, because she is diabetic. She needs to eat on a schedule, so it's right freaking meow. Not to mention she's going crazy because she knows what that alarm means now. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we will get going on to our next endeavor. You guys want to try something that probably won't work? No? Okay. Never mind then. Problem, there's a couple of different problems that are going to be with it. Okay, I'm just trying to think of... Trying to remember how the setup is to get sound. It has a mic on it. I just have to remember how it all works. Let me try and figure out the mic. Now you should have something. That is something, exactly. Damn, I look terrible. The calibration's not perfect. It's like close enough that I know you guys don't have video. I still have the BRB screen up. Let me run through calibration real quick and see if I can get it a little bit closer, and then we'll take off the BRB and see what we got. My main concerns are, one, can you turn your voice down? I will see what I can do. My main concerns are Buffy trying to be at my feet and kicking her. And flailing like a guy who's being attacked by bees. Come to think of it, I also have no idea how much life is left in the controllers. So also a concern. We'll see whether or not she comes into my way or not. Yes, calibrate. Begin calibration. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm walking around creating a space in time, but also making it so that the game has a approximate triangulation of where I am, which it does now. My latency should be like 163, I think, if I recall. Slightly more. Okay. The FOV. Right there. Put that there. Not perfect yet, sorry. I don't know if that's going the wrong way or not. Let's go to... Okay. All right. 54. God damn. That's actually dead on. Save that. And let's give this a try and see how bad we fail. I have never played this game before. This is my first time trying it. How was it? I think that might be the first time I've ever aced that, by the way. I don't think I've ever full comboed that level. High score, and I haven't played in like 6 months. What I needed to do is to stop playing. Does the sync look okay? Fair enough, Troy. Well, now I'm just embarrassed. Chris, I'll think of bits. Again, I have no idea how long my controllers will hold out, so we could die at any moment. bits. Thank you for the bits. What's up, Bird? It hurts. It is not required at all, Rachel. I'm just an extra bitch.
Oh yeah, it's hella relaxing. I've never been more relaxed in my life. Cass, thank you so much for the bits. Here's your score, Rachel. To be honest, I planned to fail earlier than this. I did not plan on making it through that. This ought to be comically short. Remy, thank you for the sub. Hard pants? What? There's so much sweat rolling down my face.
Oops. This thing I moved.
The hard part's going up. We haven't hit the hard yet, but I damn near dropped that. Alright. Question is, can I read the map fast enough to do it? This breaks me because I lose sight of the map. It's critical. I don't have these memorized, I just sight read it. But if it comes fast enough, my sight falls behind and then I'm just fucked. Alright, here. Nope. Need to practice that. Not even close. Like, not even like a hanging by my seat. Just straight up get fucked. Alright. I never got 100% on this song in terms of, like, being able to do it consistently. I think at my best I could do it about once every, about 60% of the time. This song is made up of an easy part, a medium part, an easy part, and then basically what I do to try and practice and improve and judge to see how I'm doing part. Pretty straightforward stuff here. The easy part. The medium part. and easy while we build up to the part. I'm not gonna make it very far. My map reading is way too slow and rusty. Building. We're in the background. Here we go. Whoop. That's gonna fuck up my controller. I smacked my controller and it's like, I'm no longer working. I'm not working. Sloppy, but we made it. There's something happens. One moment. Mind if I just sit here a minute? Good night, Cass. Ay. Thanks, Cass. Crystal, thank you with 500 bits. Remy with the initial sub. Cass with the 1,000 bits. Crystal with another 300. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Hori. Take a break and breathe. That's literally what I'm doing. Hi, Moonlight Blonde. How you doing? Hey, look. My camera went fuzzy for reasons untold. This is clearly, this focus issue is Troy's fault. You'll have to talk to him. I don't have the stamina for that anymore. Gotta build that up. But I take responsibility for my crimes. I've been getting that up and running and set up for you guys for a little while. Me? Oh, you know, hot, sweaty. I've got raccoon eyes. Doing great.
Ay, 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 ay. No news. I tried reaching out to the guy again. I did see, like, the bits were showing up in front of me. I don't know if you guys could see, but the bits were showing up in front of me, but it's not like the old style where it was really cool. It was really kind of dumb. I'll never quite understand why they dropped that, but here we are. The software I use is Live, which I think is really the only software it's the only software I know of to use. And it does a relatively good job for what it is. Like, I mean, as you guys saw, with the right camera, with the right setup, it does a pretty good job. And to its credit, I got to give it that. But I have to say that Live has progressed, in my experience, not in the slightest since when I was doing this way back when, regularly every day, before ever having the headset go down, for years ago. Live, as far as I can see, has improved in no way from that point. I know they've added a bunch of kind of VTuber avatar kind of things where instead of it being mixed reality, you can do it without the setup, which, again, that's all new ad stuff for other people, and I'm sure that there's probably a lot of work there, but its experience for the original MR has not changed at all, is still super sketch in several areas. And just in general, I really wish that VR refined more. It's just problematic enough to make it still a pain in the ass even now. And I've been doing mixed reality VR for probably, I would guess, like 8 of the years, that of streaming. Let's see. So I got, fairly shortly after release, I started doing mixed VR with an HTC Vive Pro, and that was released in 2018. So basically 7 years, and I would say the experience has minimally improved. And it's kind of disappointing that way. And in fact, there's things like the cool bit mod that we've lost. So I'm sure that there are many areas in places that I don't see that have been improved. But as a guy who gets on and does Beat Saber mixed reality with a camera and a green screen area, it's still just as janky and problematic as it always has been. My controllers didn't flow. I mean, when I clacked that one, but one of the funny things, and I have to tell this story because it's one of those, like, this is my claim to OG, is there's a mod now that lets you spin your controller. Look, you press a button and it does like a twirl on in Beat Saber, and you'll see players and people do it, and they'll hit a spot and then they'll just hit the button and both of their controllers will spin. You might have seen me spin my controller a few times. I do not have the mod that does that. I am literally physically spinning the controller, and in fact, my controller is busted to shit because I am literally physically spinning my controllers. And I actually have a spare set of controllers that I've bought back when in the COVID days, which were days of bounty and yore, to have on standby for when I inevitably break this one by throwing it across the room. This one is held on, but it has experienced things. It has been through stuff. And that's why we have a yeet emote. I've thrown the headset once. And the controllers many times. but it's still hanging on. It is a little problematic, but it is gone for some rides. Oh. You with Wii remotes? Like, I mean, they come with the straps to keep you from throwing them. But naturally, I can't wear the straps if I'm going to spin them, so I don't ever use the straps. Hoping for you as well, Alec North. Thank you for the 85 months, by the way. But back in the day, we would do Beat Saber sessions that were 2 or 3 hours long, and I would burn upwards of 400, 500 calories. And now I die. Rip. It is a workout, and I tend to kind of push a little bit more into it than I think some. There's definitely ways to play it with a lot less physicality and a lot more energy, but I think it's kind of neat and fun for both myself playing it, but also like I feel like the show, as it were, for you guys to have bigger motion, to have more interest in the sabers, to do behind the back, and to add to that, like I'm never playing to be perfect. Obviously, I'm not trying to miss notes, but I'm never like unless I have specifically said I am trying to ace this one and am working towards it, then I don't really care. I don't remember him arguing that it is an exercise, but maybe. I mean, it certainly isn't resistance, so he's wrong. But anyway, that's the VR setup. We'll try and get it. We'll try and bring it back a little bit more. I don't know if it was a first time for any of you guys, if you didn't know that we used to do that, but little throwback. Honestly, at this point, it's late enough. I'm just gonna I'm kind of debating between whether just chilling in Captain of Industry and pushing dirt around, or if going into Death Stranding and building roads. Maybe we'll build some more roads. I know we've done it, but we're just kind of in the twilight hours. Oh, I have to close everything else. The twilight hours of the stream. We're just going to chill it out. I'm going to go and use the bathroom. I have to shut down all the VR stuff in order to be able to load Steam on the other computer. So we'll be right back and have our chill stream to close the night. All my dreams came true last night. All my hopes and fears. All my dreams came true once more. In tears, in tears. The message is perfectly simple. The meaning is clear. I hope you have a great vacation in Spain, Ricky. Good night, Crystal. I hate that B is exit everywhere, but here, at which point it is instead, look at those things. I've definitely seen the Christmas one of those.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm at Lake Knot City.
Weapons detected.
Oh, that's right. I need to
All
meet
weapons
Mama.
will be locked until-
And then... I wonder if I can send a bot to the Elder. Hi, B. All right, so... B, you're my favorite nerd. Just thought you should know. All right, so I need 1,040 metal. And 780 ceramic. 1,040 and 780. Well, there's no metal. There's no ceramic here, but we do have the metal. I'm glad you're, I'm glad you made it safe, B. You're the only one of you I've got, and you mean you're pretty important, so take care of you.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
That sounds awesome, Ricky. Honestly, I haven't had a vacation per se since I started streaming that I can remember. I've had, you know, small trips to do things, but not like a vacation. I've kind of dabbled with the thought of putting one on Throne, but it just seems so extravagant and stuff to ask for, so I kind of have avoided it. I need 780 ceramic, I think. He only has 140. He doesn't have anything for me. You have 116. I have no ceramic anywhere. 600 there. I could go down there and pick some up. Check in on the mules along the way. Junk dealer doesn't have much. Film director, I don't even know if film director I can borrow from. I do need to... Interesting. I do need to do some quests and stuff for them. So he's 5-starred, it looks like, or pretty close. I should do some final things for him. He is 5-starred. Need more here. So got to do just some runs and stuff. We don't need the engineer, but we need craftsman and literally everybody else. What is this? Oh, collection. Don't quite want to go there yet, so we'll just take this one on. Mad Dog, thank you for the 27 months. Both of those are in good shape. My truck's not overloaded at all. Craftsman is the one I'm going to. This was just sitting in the shared thing. I don't want to entrust those. I want to deliver them myself.
Hey, Sam. Got that?
We were playing this earlier, yes, B.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Good night, Ash. No, we haven't played this before. This is my first time playing it. It's not a newer game, so it's been around for a few years, so you very well might have seen someone else playing it. I know Dr. Mick did a playthrough, but I have not played it.
Someone's happy.
Good night, Lisa. Metals are fine. We need to get a mule farm that has ceramic.
Keep on keeping on.
$40 is such a chintzy. Is that an okay word to say? I think so. But such a small amount. But
Right on.
engineer, elder. It's a bit involved to try and explain the entire, like, the premise of the game. It's a pretty fantastical world, Shadowfire, but basically, at the moment, I am a porter. I take packages from point A to point B because it's really dangerous to go outside, and so that's my job. And so at the moment, I'm literally just playing mailman, but it's kind of satisfying in a weird way, and you know, there's more to it than just that, but that's the general gist.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, I mean, those are literally Horizon Zero Dawn loot markers, B. Like, that is what it is. I just saw one for the... There's another car. I just saw one for the Craftsman right out here. Did it disappear as I got out? Because sometimes that could happen. Nope, there it is. Chiral crystals collected 1. Yay!
Oh, my teeth.
Good night, Breezy. Good night, everybody. We're in chill out mode. So if it's time to go to bed, we wish you nothing but the best. Hope you sleep well. Hopefully we see you tomorrow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's a pretty, like, there can be a little bit of action to it, but it's also like there's something pretty chill about just picking up the stuff, driving through the rain, and making your deliveries.
Wow.
All right, I think we've now maxed. Yeah, we got permission to rest, which means our connection level should be maxed on this guy.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use... Go ahead and grab it. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
All right, so this one is done. I feel like we should have... On the one hand, I do still need to make some stuff to Lake Knot. I hate to go back up there, but we do need to build those up.
Order assigned.
It's kind of neat when you can find a moment to take in and appreciate a game for what it is instead of, you know, the runaround that it becomes. There's these whole worlds that are built around everything that we're doing, and it's really, really easy to miss it while you're playing the game. I mean, playing the game is correct. Like, I'm not judging anyone for what they do, but it's really cool if you can take a moment and see the game again, you know? They put all this work into making this awesome environment. It's pretty cool when you get a chance to appreciate it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keeping up. Keeping up.
That can be pretty fun, Hori. I'm not allowed to tell him, but I enjoy my Troy time in Sea of Thieves. Thank you, B. Take that, truck. One of my favorite things about Troy is that we don't have to talk to each other. And I mean that genuinely. There's all sorts of shit that goes on in life. And sometimes you get busy. And sometimes life happens. And you don't necessarily have the time or opportunity, in my opinion, to check in and double check and make sure, like, you know, to have to actively maintain the friendship or else resentment builds. We can go for months at a time without talking, and then when we do get a chance to talk, there is no resentment or problem that we haven't had a chance to talk for that duration of time. I am not someone who is active enough in pursuing friendships that were or tending to friendships that need daily reassurance or you know, whatever. There's and some people are that way, and that's fine. Like, I'm not. No one is. This isn't a. There's no good guy or bad guy in that, other than just those friendships are really difficult for me and frequently end up causing some frustration unintentionally because I don't put in that maintenance time. You know, I've got other things going on, and I don't want to have an obligation to people. I do care about them. They do matter, but one of the things that also matters to me is being able to say, I'm busy. I'll get to you when I can, and not have them be upset with me. But again, I want to be very clear. That's not said in a way that disparages anyone. It's just different types of friendships, and I appreciate Troy's lack of demands on my attention if I don't feel like I have the emotional capacity to give it at that time. Yes, Troy, very much so. I'm pretty sure I've told Troy I like the cut of his jib. I've admired many of his sales, if not all of his sales. But yeah, and again, I cannot stress enough. It is not a problem if you prefer or like those kinds of friendships that have those affirmations and have those interactions. Great. It is, with my social battery and the way that it works, I don't have enough social energy to give to dedicate that to people who need, or to friendships that need that. And I have had people who I considered very, very dear friends that have ultimately been left my life because I was not able to emotionally invest in them with that affirmation, with that reassurance kind of level at a regular enough interval. And it makes me very sad that happened, but it also taught me to recognize what I can and can't give in a friendship, and to cultivate friendships that are based in an understanding of, if you don't hear from me for a month, it's not because I don't care about you, it's because I've been busy. And when I talk to you, it's because, hey, what's up? Let's talk, you know? At any rate. You have ended friends? Okay, little ominous, but all right.
Order assigned.
Oh, you ended the friendship. I have ended friends. They have met their end at my hand.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions. Keep on keeping on.
Well, envy, that's part of the problem is... It's very difficult because it's like, I don't want to phrase this in a way that casts anyone in a negative light because it's just, people are different, you know? But if you have a low social battery, there is a drain on those interactions on you. And it can be tiring, and especially if you already have other things you need to do. And so it becomes about, instead of it becoming a friendship where you are both there for each other whenever one is needed, it becomes a matter of a draining requirement and obligation on you to try and maintain and demonstrate that, yes, you still care about this other person, and you will show that by regularly checking in, by regularly being there. And it is perfectly valid for them to be like, yeah, no, I expect you to want to talk to me. I expect you, to be a friend. I want to have conversation. I want to know how I want to be a part of your life. And that's perfectly valid. It's just, it doesn't work well and mesh well with low social battery people.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
I don't think in the scenario there's any bad guys. Like, obviously there's people out there that are like emotional vampires and kind of, but that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like genuine good people, good friends, but if they don't hear from you, they start to feel like you don't care. And it's just two different perspectives, two different personality types, and ultimately is difficult to maintain long term without some sort of problem forming.
Keep on keeping on.
Still got it.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Border Bridges.
Can't believe this one's still only at a 3.5.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
$360, but I mean, I think our truck can take it. Hopefully we could fit it on the truck. Truck's fine.
Order assigned.
Alright, so we should have a fair bit for the junk collector. And we have a fair bit for South Knot. Good night, Blips. I always try and make sure you know you're appreciated, B. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Don't give up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, this is the film director. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh, nut. I just deposited all of the wrong things in the wrong spots. Alas. I was thinking this was the junk guy, but I said I do wrong. Maybe I can pick it back up. I don't know. See, so I was trying to head for the junk guy, junk dealer. Nope, most of it's gone. We're also hitting South Lake. So let's see if there's anything for South Lake. Lot for... Nope, not a damn thing. God damn. Well, kind of bollocks that one up. I used to do elliptical. Kind of makes me want to throw myself off a cliff, but it is good non-stress stuff. Yeah, junk dealer's down here. Hey, Dumba.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I got confused. I'm a simple man. Okay.
Hello, Sam.
Hey. Huh. No.
Yeah?
Take that up to the next level. Do 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 do. Custom chiral ladder.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Damn, this truck is full.
sign.
Crustified dog poop. I would be a little concerned at trusting that it actually is dino poop versus just having someone send out fake crusted dog poop. That would be my concern. I always love when I come to a place and they have something for delivery to that place at that place. Can't you taste it?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Seems reasonable to me. I think your solution's right there. Oh, that's right. There's this crack I've got to avoid over here. I'd make a crack joke, but LOB's a lady, and I am always appropriate with the ladies. I love how you get excited about stuff, LOB. I mean, you know, it's definitely not ADHD hyperfixation, but it is absolutely adorable. Butt crack indeed. Butt crack indeed. How do you CBTs in when you're in this? Be right back. All right. Let me get one of my meat sticks out. ADD doesn't exist anymore, B. It's ADHD. Update your nomenclature. Goodness. Fine. Uh-oh. This is sub-ideal. Is there a way to avoid BTs or to see where they are in the car? What's up, Squeaks? I kind of hate that I think that joke's funny. You know? Yay, Hypnia! Says the dad. Missed it by that much. You're being a little brought with that one. With a tube of glue? Oh my goodness, my package of meat sticks. Some of these come with cheese, and I'm not a big cheese with my meat stick guy. What a terrible problem to have. Honey ham snack stick. I'm a little sad the jerky hasn't pulled, or maybe it has. Also, I put some shirts on there too to try and have me get more shirts. I should figure out pants because I haven't bought new pants for approximately 3 years. Honey ham one's pretty good. I like it the best so far out of all of them. Why you gotta call me out like that, Cynthia?
this is for us? Sam, with the help of the Chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which, as a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each
What's up,
shot
noob?
fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
I have a weighted blanket. It's nice. Teriyaki favorite.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery. Storing vehicle.
Send the truck down so that it gets picked up bit better.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
I'm not out here shooting people, though. I guess I could try and shoot BTs.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Not sure I'd be admitting to having a weighted Minecraft blanket, but, you know, I applaud the self-confidence. Good girl. Good Buffy. All right, we needed like some kind of random amount of ceramic. Anything that we don't have, we'll we can put onto the next one because they're right by each other. If I was slightly better, I would, you know, go into my map and calculate and count and stuff, but finding pants in my size has always been kind of obnoxious, so I found a brand that I like, and then I just order the size I want online once I found the brand.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hang on a second, though. Okay, so this one's done. It's this one. And it has all the metal we need. So this needs... This one needs... I didn't think this... I thought this was... Oh, this is the one. I was like, son of a bitch. I thought that we were closer than that, but this is the one. So this one needs 100. Literally 100. So anything else that's extra, we could send into the one that's right ahead of us. So this one can have everything except for 100 ceramic that we're carrying. MST3K represent LOB. So basically everything but those. Actually, that sets it over, which kind of sucks. How much does it need? 14 plus 8 is just about right. Oh, I see. That puts it right fucking there. Oh, well. Now I've got stuff in my teeth. I'm so glad you know what MST3K was. You get me. You need to try and be careful not to lose the truck down in the hole, the cosplayer hole this time. Although, if I recall, if I'm not careful, I very well might. But the other thing is, where did? Okay. I was gonna say, if I recall, there's a bunch of nonsense that is what I have to deliver. Good night, noob.
Thank you so much, Sam. People can carry that. I really appreciate you.
Finish star number 2. Start working on star number 3.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official? I appreciate the help.
I wonder what I can put in that.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
$117 kilograms? I'm supposed to pack 117 kilograms out of this hole? Fuck it, we ball. Good night, B. Love ya.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope you'll come again.
Now for the really delicate part of getting the truck out. I'm a little concerned. I have concerns.
Okay.
These trucks tend to do nothing but slide it on a hill like this and not turn. If I can get it facing forward, I think I'm okay. All right, I think we could work with this. Okay. So that needs like 1,000 metal and like 40 I think I have a ceramics for it. Little silly, but nonetheless, we're going to deliver our 160. We're here. We're turning it in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to South Mountain. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating switch. Econ leaving. Econ welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
Doorway, for whatever reason, and I think it's just because it's late, I read that as one of our cats is now laying its eggs, and I was like, the stop and double take that I just did.
Nothing beats a pack. All this is for...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
All right, so South Knot is 4.5. We haven't done shit with Cairo Artist Studio. Cosplayer is 2.5, so a lot of work there. Junk Dealer's 4, almost 5, so that's doing good.
Information.
Oh, shit, it's just all over the place. Cairo Artist, I guess we haven't been there. So that's just around the lake. But that means I got to go around the BTs that are there. Truck really helps you to, I mean, really the truck just helps you, but it really enables you to do, like, low damage, you know? I can move stuff a lot easier without it taking the dams. Too many BTs down here. Need some clearing. Good chiralium crystal here, at least. Awesome. The best part about that is just BB whining for the next 8 years. Come on, the otter hat's great. All right, get your shit together. Not quite what I meant to do. That's more what I meant to do. The truck's a-dying, so let's see if we can, let's get back in it. This is getting damaged. And see if we can get this stuff worked around. Might have to go a little bit wide, but new socks and undies can be great. I just don't know the best way to get there around the BTs. $1,000 metal and 40 ceramic. I guess brute force is an option.
anytime now.
What's up, Norton? What? Why is this bridge here?
Let's get going.
There's trucks everywhere now. They would just leave their trucks lying around.
Beginning standard bridges.
Weirdos.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I think you got it, Ricky.
Thank you.
I was a little concerned about hitting the ceiling and knocking stuff off and damaging it from the ceiling.
Oh. Oh my lord. You.
Anti-BT handgun level 2. I'm a skilled courier. You can now carry more cargo. Yay!
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry.
Chiral boots. Customized boots that have been coated with chiralium. Lightweight and extremely durable with excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily and will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces.
You'll drop by again, won't?
Good work. New.
Craftsman, cosplayer, distribution, weather. I should really work on the weather. Oh, I don't like going up there, though. The weather is slightly less obnoxious than the Elder, but not much. Okay, and then I want her to fabricate me 2 blood bags and another grenade. One too many. You got a vacation in 1.5 weeks? That's awesome.
Thank you for your contribution.
I understand the impatience, but I still think it's cool that you get to go at all, you know?
Come back again, anytime.
My poor truck. It's seen some shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know what that red one means. I don't know what the different color of trucks do. Tokyo Drift style.
Okay.
All this talk of vacation, I'm so jelly. I do love seeing my friends get to go and relax, though. I love that for you guys. I think it's I mean, I'm not sure how long 6,000 days is, but that's probably about the time I go for the permanent vacation, I think. Alright, I just retired at that point. Oh, this rainfall could be problematic with BTs. It's a little... Oh, here. Hey, God. Let's, It's a little ominous that you're... implying that, but I'm just gonna ignore that part. Jesus Christ. Three for one special. All right. Just trying to clear across the beach so that I can get the car there. Preferably without it falling apart in a time fall that will not stop. Oops again. I was gonna say, who are you still detecting over here? But that got him. All right. Hopefully we can get our car through. Looks like there might be one still just down here, and then this should be the last one on the beach. Hopefully, fingers and toesies crossed. This one's a ways down here anyway. Okay. My poor truck. It's getting trucked up. And Sam doesn't know how to run, so it bothers me. I will never understand this game's inability to let you move. As prophesized by Norton. Retiring at 28 is good work. You gotta respect a 28-year retirement at 28. Oh my God! Let me go. Let me go. I think we've effectively killed all the BTs that block me from just going around the crater to the chiral artist's mother. So we're in pretty good shape there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceeding distribution.
Oop. I'm good at other things. Had my eyes on the prize, but not on the ball, you know? Yes, Scythe. I just had to make sure it didn't fall apart before I got it back in. I mean, closer to 2050 than we are to 2000, not to 2015, because that math doesn't seem to work very well. There's no way people don't exploit Timefall. It's like, so we're actually trying to help a farm that's experimenting with growing crops using Timefall. So it's like we're starting to get there, but it's not commonly utilized, no. Click is correct. Fair enough. All right, we got that pouch now. Pouch for carrying blood bags. I don't know how you fit the battery in. And a pouch. Honestly, I don't think the extra battery is really that needed from what I've seen. It'd be nice if we could fit it on, but it just doesn't seem to belong anywhere without it blocking everything else. I don't know, maybe you get a bigger backpack at some point. Why does it want me to look at my suit? Yeah, stop pointing and let me select. You're literally keeping me from doing what it is you're wanting me to do. If only you can rotate the grenade pouches. Are you saying that you can? You don't know. We don't do logical here. Is 1 a.m. late for y'all? It's entirely dependent on the person. Some people are night owls, some people are morning people. Morning people are crazy and scare me, but that doesn't change the fact that they're morning people. I tend to sleep 3 to 10. That's my... Where did all the materials I had go? Oh, it puts them in the private locker, doesn't it? I can do waking. I mean, I can wake up whenever I have to. I'm an adult, but I really don't like. If I could at all avoid it, I would much prefer to not have to wake up in the 6 or 7 o'clock hours. I can do, if need be, like I can even do earlier better than I can. For certain, those are just the absolute worst for me. There we go. Looking pretty good there. And then here, we've got... materials to load into the vehicle.
Thank you for your contribution.
They're just night people. I actually, like, I find that if I have to get up at, like, 5 o'clock for something, then I hit that, like, adrenaline high kind of thing where you're just like, I'm alive! And that actually is, I prefer that over, like, the grogginess of 6 or 7, where you just feel dead inside as a person. 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. as a shift would suck. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't, you know, I can't create a schedule that accounts for everybody across the world, Blonde, but I wish I could. Finish this road. Pretty much for key. Like, there's a I'm alive, like wake up, like just a shock factor that helps me exist as necessary that I don't get with 6 or 7. 6 or 7 is just groggy. Fuck, I hate this hour. 5 is like I'm alive. Okay, let's do it. Ah, yes. It is indeed. About 10 more minutes. I appreciate the reminder. Although, sus that you're trying to shut me down.
Okay.
Damn. Way too much. All right, so this is... $640 on metals and $250 on ceramics. $640, $250. What's up, Rand? Good morning. 640, 250. God damn it. Every time. It's way too early. I believe it. 640, 250. It is 8 a.m. where Rend is. 640, 250. And then I can give you the big ceramic back. What's up, Daniil? How you doing? Just sitting watching a person make roads. What a life we lead, right?
Stretch your legs.
What's up, Mez? How you doing? Look at that. Off by 1 error. Hello, everybody coming over from Mr. Mez. Welcome. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Hello, hello. How's things going for you, Mez? Am I catching you at TwitchCon this year? What's up, whipped cream? All right. Made you happy? Aw, I like it that I can make you happy. All right, well, I think... I don't know that it really gives me other road auto pavers to use. I think that's all the auto pavers in this area. We've literally rebuilt the highway from Lake Knot all the way down. So that kind of finishes up the old paver reduskis, you know? Going to Japan in October? Well, I'm sad, but happy for you. Even though you're bummed for not being there, I hope you enjoy and have a good time. Why are you here? You're sir, it kind of in my way. I just put you in there. Okay, good. I think this will be the first year in a few years that we have it at least caught up a little bit. Apparently everybody crams their vehicle into here. Wait, where the fuck is Mama? Oh, it's over here. All right.
Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Seems a little fucked up.
She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
There's a whole lot of people who have issues with letting go in this game.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, it cause another Death Stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Oh, here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
Nope.
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Red site's gonna get cut off in the middle of this, and I'm sorry. I thought it'd be done by now.
Hello? Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water. days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world,